beside me, we have Krista.
Hello, I'm Krista Fasciano, and I'm here also mainly to support Tyler. I will call him Tabs because that is his trail name, and he hiked most of the Pacific Crest Trail. So, just so everyone knows that.
Yes, that's how they met.
Our bias.
Yeah. But we also know Wesley, and I just met Levi, and I know of Derek, who is now racing. So they just are off on a lap that they started 16 minutes ago, as it's 12:16. So they have 4 minutes to come in, and I see that Wesley is coming in right now, who switched out of his bucket hat, which I had on earlier. So I am also going off of 3 hours of sleep because I was very fortunate enough to do the marathon on New Year's Eve. So I completed that about 8 hours ago, and ready to talk all about last person standing. So this is my fourth last person standing format that I have witnessed. So I've crewed Tyler in 4 others, obviously. I have not done the last person standing in format. Have you, Krista?
I have not. So next year Molly wants to do it.
I never said that. So the first one he did was actually in Oregon, Tyler, and it was the 4 mile format. But here at Across the Years, if everyone is probably aware of, that this is a 1.42 lap that they have to do in 20 minutes. So it seems that a lot of people. Tyler has been probably consistently coming in at like the 15-minute mark. We have Stephanie, who has been coming in pretty early, and the first one coming in. So we'll try to keep an eye on if that stays consistent now that they are 50 miles in to the race. So we'll also have to see if who starts the next lap. We were over in the tent crew for a minute, and it seemed like 2 people almost did not want to start their midnight lap. But myself, Krista, and then also Krista has someone who's actually now crewing for Tyler, since I'm here talking, that encouraged them to do one more lap for the 2025 year.
So there might be some drops coming in soon. 2 minutes.
Yeah. So right now I have to pull up the. We were at 15 when Krista and I left the tent because I believe her name was Emily, dropped right before the midnight lap. That I believe was her birthday on New Year's Eve, as well as Levi. It was his birthday too. Yes. On New Year's Eve, because his parents were here and brought in some cupcakes, which I did not partake in. But did you have one? I think you had one.
I had the bottom half of one.
So all right, we have a minute 20 left of this lap. It looks like some more people are coming in that we should probably remember their names. Can't see their bib numbers. That's why. I guess that's the default of it being dark out. But Krista, I think what did you entail with while crewing? I think not last year.
I mean,
what do you think of this format?
I think it's fun. So the first year that I was a part of crewing, it was the mile format. So it was a mile every 15 minutes. Is that what it was?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
2021.
Yeah, 2021 was a mile every 15 minutes, and that was just what it's been for years, I believe. And it was exciting to see the format for the first time, which makes it hard because you can't really sleep. So that's kind of the hardest thing about this is like you could only go for so long before you really need to sleep. And I really hope that this is the year it gets to that point where people are like, you're sleep deprived more than anything else. Yeah, it's a fun format. Just exciting to see what's going to happen this year.
All right, they're queuing up to the start line. One thing that I have noticed, Tyler does not put his hat on all the way. I don't know why, but he always tries to dance. And there they go, off on their 12:20 lap.
It's exciting.
Let's see.
How many people?
Yeah, I'm going to check and update it.
It looked like a smaller crowd there.
It did. Seemed like, Levi and Derek, I don't know if they went, they did not go off on their 37th lap.
We can see right now who's crossing off.
So I don't know if you can see, there's a chalkboard up there by the tent where everyone posts up that has everyone's name on it, and then once you drop, you have to cross your name off the list. So I don't know if that's supposed to be demoralizing or just like an accomplishment.
I think it's an accomplishment.
But I think it's fun that they get to just cross their name off once they decide that they are done with the last person laps.
And then you get your loser medal, and that's the best part. We have one hanging on our, what was that?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. There's one hanging on the chalkboard with all their names.
Yeah.
I think they, because it's also a bottle cap opener.
Yeah.
And I think Tyler has the same one. I think last year was it just said DNF on the back.
Yeah, it was
of
DNF.
the
Yeah, I have it
metal.
hanging on the mirror, so
Yeah.
whenever I drive, I just see it. DNF.
Yes, because everyone will DNF this race except one. But don't worry, on your Ultra sign up, it will list out how many miles and what time you did on the lap, which wasn't always the case. I feel
it was
like
not always the
it
case.
switched it up, so now you still have a memory of what you did on the laps, how many laps and how many miles you did.
Yeah, Molly, so what else do you think you could do in 20 minutes if you were an animal?
If
or
I was an
you were-
animal.
yeah, like, what are you thinking?
Yeah, so they have 20 minutes to go 1.4 miles, and I did kind of some research. Myself, I own 2 cats back in Washington State.
What are their
is-
names?
That is where I'm from. Their names are Clickatat and Clackamus. So even at our property, we actually call, we have a cat lap, because whenever we walk around our property, it's like a 0.4 mile loop on our property, because we have about six acres. They follow us. And I looked up, I was like, oh, how long would it take a household cat to do 1.4 miles? So based on the search results, a household cat can run approximately 30 miles per hour. But if anyone is a cat owner, that's probably going to just be in a quick spurt. I've seen my cats go pretty fast, but I don't think 30 miles per hour. So if you do the math of 30 miles per hour, if they maintained that speed for 1.4 miles, it would approximately take them 2.8 minutes to go around this loop for 1.4. And I'm sure that's also accounting for going straight and not
Straight,
having
yeah,
any
no
turns.
zigs.
Because on this course, there are, different turns. It's not as I feel like last year's course was a nice, like, almost circle. Oh, here we have, well, that was Levi. Oh, I think Levi was coming
yeah.
in, so they didn't even make it to the lap, because I know he has a bright purple shirt, and I wonder if Derek's with him.
Yeah.
But they're getting some cheers coming in, because it's still an amazing feat. They went 50, 51. Oh, yeah, there's Derek and Levi, so they have officially dropped off, so they're probably about to cross off their name. And it's
Into
also
the new year.
it's also funny that I feel like I thought it was actually going to be a little cooler tonight. I mean, it is cool, but I feel like it's nice running weather. Derek there, I guess, eventually took off his shirt but had a shirt on during the sun, which I feel like there's a play there of making sure you have sun protection, because I think a lot of people actually had long sleeves, and then once it kind of got cooler and the sun was down, they were still, working up a sweat, so they wanted to take off those long sleeves and go to short sleeves, since they didn't have the sun to worry about. Because I certainly had to remember to apply sunscreen, because me coming from Washington State in the Columbia Gorge area and living at 2,300 feet, we had a high of like 35 for the last week, so I really needed to bundle up then, but then running out here with a high of 70 was very different.
It feels hot. Like, it
It
feels
did.
warm.
I was very
Yeah.
warm, but
Yeah.
luckily I kept up with my electrolytes and I felt fine. So I think that's going for me. But you live here, so you could
I'm
be
terrible
very,
at the heat. It doesn't even matter. I don't think I could live here year round. I am one of the snowbirds, so I will come back and forth with my seasonal job, and I avoid it during the sun. As probably anyone who was watching this live stream is also avoiding it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like most people are. I don't even know if East Coast. This is too early for East Coast to be up, but
I mean, yeah, it is so we're 25 minutes into the new year of 2025. Look at that. Didn't even plan that. 25.
all 8 of you who are watching, we really appreciate it. It's so nice.
Yeah,
the
but
support.
the West Coast has not hit the new year yet,
Oh,
so they
yeah.
still have
This is
35,
exciting. So, yeah,
35 minutes, because we are in mountain time, which
Yeah.
I had to remind my family that I was like, oh yeah, I start at 9 a.m. mountain time, because they're in the East Coast.
It's
so-
actually Arizona time. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Arizona doesn't do daylight savings.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. So
Yeah.
Arizona time.
Yes.
They're the only one.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, they
they
do. So if you
do.
drive through, it just changes, and it's a nightmare.
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Yeah.
I feel like that happened in I feel like that happened in Tennessee too. Like Nashville was on one time zone, and then whatever city's more towards the border.
Yeah.
Because I visited there one time, and I think someone missed their flight because they got the time zones wrong.
Bummer. How early do you show up before a flight?
I try
your
to
hot
show
take?
up an hour and a half before
Hour and
my
a
flight.
half.
Yeah.
I would picture you a 2-hour person, but
Oh.
it's interesting.
Now I got a little, well, since my airport is Portland,
Yeah.
there's never that much of
It's
a
not a
security
rush.
line, so there's not. And well, as I say, I probably could get through security in Portland in 20 minutes that they have to do this lap.
Yes.
I think
could
that's
see that.
I think
Yeah,
that's how
on
long it took
average.
me to get here because I flew here on the 30th, and also Portland opened up like a new Portland lobby and everything with a new security system where you don't put your hands up like this, put them down like this, and it doesn't circle
Oh.
around. It like scans you.
Weird.
It was weird.
Fascinating.
Yeah, one woman went in and she put her hands up even though clearly
they
in
just
front of
yell at
you,
you.
it's like it's
Yeah.
right here.
That's fun.
All right, we're at 12,
Yeah,
26.
so-
I should probably look up and see if I can.
Derek and Levi did drop.
They did that.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it looked
So
like
we're down to 14.
14. Yeah,
14
it looked like they
people.
did what my strategy would be was to always start the lap and not get there within the 20-minute allocation, as long as you get that distance. So, but those miles won't count though. So
Yeah. But they did 51.4
Yeah.
miles. Plus whatever their watch says, which is probably a little bit extra.
Yeah,
as
based on
always.
where they walk to the bathroom or walk to get into the tent to get their aid station stuff. Looks like Levi is hugging Eric and leaving. How long do you think he's going to fall asleep for? That's always. Oh, yes, live stream.
Oh.
Oh, there's one person, though, watching. Whoops. All right, in the chat, do we have anything? It's loading. Yeah, so just, put in the chat if you have any questions on how many people are left or where someone is. There are also other races happening with the 6-day, 72-hour, 24-hour. There was on New Year's Eve a 6-hour and 12-hour that ended. That will also have another batch of runners doing the same format today on New Year's Day, since it's January 1st. I don't think there's anything in the chat. Let's see, I think we missed some people walking by, so they have a minute and 5 seconds left in this lap.
It's getting sleepy already.
Yeah,
It's 12:30. It's like, okay.
in the aid station, it seems like so Wesley and Tyler brought blow-up mats like you were if you were to go camping. So after each lap, they just lay down until about there's 30 seconds left to get to the corral, and then they get up and go over there. So looking in the tent, there's a lot of crew members in there, so it's really hard to tell which ones are the runners and which ones are crew. But I took some pictures of, obviously nutrition and fueling is very important for this race to make sure they can keep going lap after lap. I saw some go-go squeezes as some nutrition. Those are those apple sauces. Tyler's rocking Reese's cups.
Kit Kats.
Kit Kats. And I think just people are probably just crushing a lot of sugar. Let's see, in my picture I see gummy worms as well, Sour Patches people are fueling with. Just gotta say that I guess that could wake you up when you put a Sour Patch. 'Cause they're sour and
if
then
I
they're
think
sweet.
about it, I can salivate.
Yeah.
It happens every time. It's very impressive. I'm Pavloved.
We got some Cokes because that's a very common drink to have in ultra running. Also, I said it was 12:26, thinking that they were like supposed to leave. They still have 10 more minutes to get back to the corral.
Yeah.
I can do math.
Yeah. It was
It's-
easy when it was every 15 for the 1 mile.
Yeah.
It made it more
yeah,
less
15,
thinking.
30, 45.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. So they did 4 laps in an hour, while this format is 3 laps in an hour.
But yeah, last year it was at what was the name of the complex? It was in
Camelback Ranch?
Yeah, Camelback Ranch.
Which is not near Camelback Mountain.
No, it is not.
You must know.
But yeah, where the White Sox and Dodgers do their spring training. But that one you flipped every 6 hours?
4 hours.
4 hours, you would switch directions. But here, because of how many twists and turns in the course, you will not have to do that. And it's just the same direction the whole entire time, which is more logistically easy and less of the like rubbernecking that will happen at certain points, but no
Yeah.
switch up.
I can imagine if we needed to do a switch up on this course, there is one part of the course that you have to go up kind of like a ramp that, at like, if you've ever been to a stadium, you go up a ramp. But if people were going in that at 2 different directions, it probably could cause some trouble. So I think going one direction in this type of course is very nice. And then you don't have to make eye contact with anyone, really.
That's what I like, not making eye contact with anyone. My favorite part about ultras.
Yeah. But no, here I think the runners, there's a lot of people that run or walk together. A lot of people are always encouraging people to keep on going. Just today, I heard a story that someone who was doing the 6-hour wanted to hit a 20-mile mark, but she was at lap 14 and she didn't think she could complete the lap in time. And someone behind her overheard her what she was saying and encouraged her to go one more lap, and which she did. So she hit 21 miles in little over 6 hours. So a lot of good camaraderie and community here to keep everyone going and getting their personal best, or not even personal best, or just having a good day out there to start the new year off right.
Yeah, and you see so many people come out every single year for this one. I don't know when they announce it. I guess the last day they'll give out jackets for the people who had 1,000 miles on across the years, and it's a good community out here, so come out.
Yeah, the last person standing format started at Across the Years. They did this format starting in 2019, but Across the Years has been going on since 83, I think is what it was. 83, yeah, 84. So this is so people also at this race, you stick with the bib number you get given on your first race. So someone has bib number 1, bib number 10. If they ever come back, they'll still have that same bib number. My bib number is 4435.
I don't remember,
Do you remember
mine.
yours?
I don't. I have 2. I've done the 12-hour and the 24-hour, so I'm trying to collect them all. We'll see. Taking a gap this year, but
Are the races like Pokemon to you?
yeah, they really are.
Well, yeah, I thought you were going to maybe get peer pressured into doing the last person standing this year. But
I know. I kind of
someone
wanted
had to work today.
I know.
Let's see. Yeah, I did the 12-hour and then the marathon. I don't know which format I'd want to do next.
Yeah. You got to go up.
Yeah, I know, but I went down because last year,
Yeah,
the
I know.
12-hour, I did 36 miles. So this one, I stopped at, well, I didn't stop at 26.2 because you have to do actually more than a marathon. It was, I think
They trick you.
Yeah, they trick you. I think it ends up being like 27.6 with the laps. I think my watch said, "There goes Tyler."
We know him.
So he's coming in a little earlier than usual. Well, no, he's coming in right at the 15 mark, which is also something. Did you know what song takes exactly 15 minutes to play?
Happy New Year's. What song?
It is, let me pull up
What do we
Voodoo
got?
Child by Jimi
Oh.
Hendrix.
That was going to be the next guess.
Yeah, I know. So that is exactly, like, according to the internet, it's exactly 15 minutes. So that's about, if Tyler was listening to that song, that's what he would needed right when the song ended, what he would need to come back to. So it seems like Levi and Tyler are taking a selfie together. They were running together a lot during the day. I saw them together, keeping the same pace. So great work from Levi there. But I guess he's holding up Tyler. He can't go lay down now.
It's the trick.
The trick is to lay down.
Yeah, no, it's to get like other people to
Oh.
just stay awake. He's
Yeah.
working with someone else.
I mean, there's got to be some kind of mental warplay.
Quit? Do I get a exit interview?
Absolutely.
Yes, come.
Let's do
But don't quit. Wait. Keep
Don't
going.
quit.
One more lap.
Very, very nice.
Yeah. Was that Gene? I think
It was
I.
Gene.
Yeah. Okay. So Gene just came by. He wants to get interviewed once he quits, but we
But
told
he's
him
never gonna quit.
Yeah, but we told him, yeah, we'll interview, but it was like, wait, no, don't quit. Let's see. Also in the tents, so there are heaters and a fire. So they do have to go from, being in a warm tent and then back out into the cold. But I do have to say, it is not as cold as it was last year. Like
It was
last
cold
year,
last
it was a
year.
drastic difference between going into the heated tent and then back out. But I do know actually Tyler set up his air mattress pad where his feet are actually outside the tent. So, half his body's warm, half his body's cold. So maybe it's not as big of a
It's like the
pull.
sleeping in the river tactic. If you want to stay awake, half
Is
in
that
the
a
water.
tactic?
No, I forgot who did it on the Barclays one year, but someone
really?
forgot their alarm broke on their watch, so they slept in the stream. People are probably yelling at me. They're like, "This is who it was," but like half in the water, half not. So then the cold would wake him up, which is a risk on like loop 5 or whatever.
Oh, well, yeah.
yeah.
I know. Also, this year he brought in the construction noise canceling phones. So hopefully Eric is there to make sure he gets up and because he can hear everything.
He's always trying to make eye contact with them. Give him that 1 minute.
Yeah. There is so the runners know when to go up because there's someone out there with a mic making sure when they know that it's a 2-minute warning, a 1-minute warning, 30 seconds, and then they count down from like 5 to get them going.
No questions.
Let's see, we got 11 people in the chat. So if you have the sound on, give us any questions you have on any type of race. I'm also curious about how many people will still be out here late into the evening. I know I've heard comments before from other last person standing people that the night is kind of a low energy since if you're doing a 6-day, some people go in and sleep for a bit before coming out. But it seems like there's a decent amount of people still coming across the start finish. I think given that it is the start of 2025 and they actually went and ran across the years as we went from 2024 to 2025.
That was the one?
That was the across the years.
Yeah. Oh, how would you rate this for glasses format?
Oh yeah, once we hit the 2000s, 2000s was peak with the zeros. I
feel
mean the
like-
5 kind of works.
Yeah, but they don't use the 5 as the...
Oh, they don't. There were
No.
some glasses I thought they used the
They
5.
kind of like make the 2
Oh.
weird. So I give this a 4 because it's not as correct.
Yeah, I put these on my.
They
my
made it work
glasses.
this year, but it's not as satisfying.
Yeah, you can totally see more out of. Yeah, and I can't imagine what I guess 2024 and 2023 were probably all the
Yeah,
same.
it must have been.
2019 must have been hard with the.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't even remember the last time I wore these year glasses, or the last time I was probably up until midnight.
Yeah, I'm very impressed. Molly sent me a text and said, I want to do 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. And she goes to bed at 8?
No, hey, 9 p.m.
9
I'm like
p.m.?
in bed at like 9 p.m.
I am too. So
falling
I was
asleep.
also like...
Falling asleep at like 9:45. Well, I had to once they sent out the email that they were asking for volunteers. I wanted to commentate, but I was doing the marathon New Year's Eve, and I was like, I don't know how long it's going to take me. I could be going till 5, and I didn't want to turn around like 2 hours later and start commentating. So I went and ate dinner. Oh, here they
Starting
go.
again.
2, 1. It looks like Tyler took off his hat. She's probably trying to count.
I was like,
feel
I
there was
counted
12. 12 people. So
Yeah. Is it down to 12?
let's see on the tracker where we're at. Looks like Anthony is still at 37 laps while everyone else is at 38. Anthony Bianco. So actually, funny enough, I was looking at people's ultra signups, and I was looking at Stephanie's since she came in. She was coming in first, and she is already signed up for 4 races in 2025. She's got the Bear 100 miler, the Tahoe 200, Hellsdale 31 miler, and the Sierra Prieta 50K. All signed up. That goes across March, April, June, and September.
Busy year.
I'm certainly not signed up for any races next year. So I thought that was very impressive. It seemed like she's done 12 races total on ultra sign up. She's done the Bigfoot 200. She finished that in 61 hours. So she was overall 13th on that race. So she's got some legs to go far.
And that's a big hiking race, so.
Yeah, what's the elevation profile on that? Because Tahoe and also the
Yeah, I think
terrain
Bigfoot's
and
the steepest of them, in my knowledge. I
Oh,
don't
is
remember.
it?
I think so.
of the 200.
Yeah, of the destination trail ones.
Yeah, and I know, well, you've been on the Tahoe Rim Trail.
Yeah.
Isn't it very rocky, the trail?
It's actually smoother. It's smoother in
Oh.
most areas than you'd think.
I thought the John was
The John Muir Trail is rocky.
Oh, that's the one that's
Yeah.
rocky. Okay.
More rocky. Yeah.
But I wish her luck in those 4 races that she's already signed up
Yeah.
for. And she's also done this race man against horse a couple times.
Whoa. I wonder what that is.
I don't. Do you think a horse is involved during the race?
I just found out about ski joring. Do you know what this is?
No.
Okay, so apparently you attach your like a rope to a horse, and there's a guy on horseback, and he's just like ripping, and you're on skis, just holding this rope, holding on for dear life as you like go through these obstacles and whatnot, and you're just trying to hold on as much as you can. There's certain
Oh wow.
I don't know points that you get for whatever, but very exciting. Ski joring. Just found out about this.
Where does that take place? And how many
I
people are
assume
involved?
Montana. I don't know. Idaho.
Oh,
if I were to
Idaho.
guess.
No, and then there's someone out here I think who unicycles on the trail.
Yeah, there is.
I don't know his name, but I think he's doing the 24
He's doing the
24
24
hour, and I think it's his first time
Hey, good job.
going on foot. this
Yeah,
long.
on foot. But yeah, he's a competitive trail unicycler, which is wild.
Don't know how you get into that, but
Such a niche field to get into.
I mean, already like mountain biking on trails, I would never do with all those rocks and going downhill and having like barely any control of your speed. That's why I do love the ultra racing, where I go my speed of my 2 feet. That's usually the types of sports I like.
I fall enough as it is.
Yeah.
Constantly.
So yeah, snowshoeing I really like, but downhill skiing, absolutely not. I am getting into, I guess, paddle boarding, but you know, you stand and you row
Yeah.
with your arms there. But I gotta say, I love ultra trail races. Just having the uphill there, you know, breaks up. This one is obviously very flat with just a little bit of elevation. Not even elevation, I shouldn't even say that. It's you go up a ramp around the stadium. So it's very different training because all the roads by me I go 3 miles and I'm going 300 elevation gain. So training for this was very, very different. There's a trail over by us that's pretty level but rocky. So, and I know Tyler did do some practices of laps. Like we found a 1.4 mile lap that was level over on the river, on the Columbia River, which is called the Bingen Waterfront, which also goes through pavement, dirt, and rocks. So very similar to this type of course that has asphalt, concrete pavement, dirt, and those are the only 3 terrains I believe that's out there. There's no
I think we
water
should
out
add
there.
in some like bleacher sprints at some point, or at top of the hour at some point. You have
you
to go
go
sprint up the
up the
bleachers and then
bleachers?
right back down. That'd be a fun little twist.
I don't think the Piera Sports Complex wants us on their
They do
their
not.
bleachers.
No shot.
Although it is really fun on this course, you can see a lot of the baseball stadiums. So you kind of go behind a diamond, and so you can kind of see where I feel like it's the Seattle Mariners are here for
Oh,
their
okay.
spring training, and another team.
Los Pedros or something.
Let's go with that. Yeah. No one's here fact checking us, right, chat?
Yeah.
All right, 12:45, 15 minutes until 1 a.m. I don't even remember the last time I was up this late. How about you? It was probably for a race.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I try not to stay up at 1 a.m.
Although we do have to ring in the West Coast New Year,
Yes,
so all of my
coming
friends
soon.
that I think are probably asleep right now.
No.
We'll be bringing in at 1 a.m. Although I do have to say, I thought I would be hearing more fireworks. I do remember in Arizona, I did the first year Tyler did the Last Person Standing. I went out on the midnight lap, the community lap, because here at Across the Years at midnight, even if you don't have a bib, you can go across the lap at 12:02 after the Last Person Standings go through. So I remember going through that in 2021, and it was just fireworks, just every single second. So Arizona really likes their fireworks
yeah, they
here.
do. They're selling them on every single corner.
Yeah, I think I saw
Yeah.
a tent being sold
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we're close to like a shopping complex. So I could go get fireworks right now. I do not like fireworks, so I will not. But
You're an indoor cat.
no, I'm an indoor-outdoor cat.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I balance my life. I really like watching TV, but I still will go out and do some races
That's
and
true.
hike every day.
That's true.
So
That is
similar to
true.
my cats, yeah.
Yeah.
They hibernate during the winter, though. You know, it gets really cold in there, so they're in the tiny house a lot. And well, I guess you don't. What animals did you have growing up? Did you have cats or dogs?
Cats.
Yeah, you did have cats.
Yeah. No, I'm a cat person
yeah.
through and through. I did have 2 bunnies though,
Oh, 2
and
bunnies.
I loved my bunnies.
Oh, the
Yeah.
cats didn't go after the bunnies.
Different eras, you know.
Oh, different eras.
Yeah, different eras. They never met. But I love my cats. I have 2 cats at home in Connecticut, at my parents' house. Comet and Aurora. They're very
Ooh,
nice. Yeah.
good names, good
Yeah,
names.
Yeah. Comet is like, we always like to say, he's on his first life. He's very dumb. He's really not that smart. Aurora is like a little bit smarter. She's like on year 4 or something.
Oh, year 4. Yeah, my
Yeah.
cats are both 3 years old. They're like a month apart.
Yeah, but like, what are they spiritually? Like, you know how the cats have 9 lives?
Oh, I have
Because
no
they're
idea.
smart. Your
They
cats are really smart.
Yeah, I mean, we live in areas with mountain lions
Yeah.
and bobcats
And like one got in a fight with a hawk.
oh
Last
yeah,
year.
one cat, yeah, Clackamas. We found her slightly injured, and our guess was that I think a bird came after her because it was like she had like a talon, like just puncture wound right on the back. So it seemed like she got from behind, and then she turned around and tried to swat it away, and then she also got hit there. But she's doing well. That was almost that was a year ago in September, and then this year, Klickitat, I think, was running away from some turkeys and was high up in one of our pine trees, like 20 feet in the air. Let me tell you, it took that cat to get down from the tree probably 6 hours. So anyone who did the 6-hour race today, just
Ooh.
imagine that's how long it took my cat to come out of the tree. And
You
my
could have
cat-
been in a tree
I
instead.
could have been in the tree, and and it would have taken you that long to get out from a 20-foot tree. And I really needed to encourage him to come down. I was like clapping for him. So like similar to, I'm sure everyone had people clapping for them over on this lap. I had to clap for him to get down from the tree.
Wow.
It
I
was
love the
really
way you
funny.
connect this. I want you to connect it all like the next few hours.
I-
You're just
I
gonna
will
keep
try.
bringing it back.
I will try to always connect it back.
Because
to
time
a
is very
20-minute
relevant,
lip.
you know? Time is very relevant in everything you do. I don't know what this is.
It is. Time is made up, but time is
Time-
important.
Yes.
Like it's 12:49 right now, but it's still 11:49 in Washington State. It's the next. Is it January 2nd anywhere in the world?
Australia?
Almost, probably.
Yeah, Australia, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like people
What
maybe
about
have left the lap, not from Last Person Standing, but it just seems like less and less people are coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Try to like look at other people's bibs because I'm curious if 6 days, 3 days, how many formats are there?
Oh, so many.
Yeah.
Because you got the 6-day, you have the 72-hour, you have the 48-hour, you got the 24-hour, you have the 12-hour, the 6-hour. Then you have the increments of the marathon. You have they just added the 60K this year.
Oh,
And then...
the 100K.
Or sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. 60, yeah. 100K. And then last person standing, 9 formats. Is that it? Am I
Yeah,
missing one?
you did pretty well. Yeah,
Yeah.
100. Yeah, it was. So it's one.
Oh,
two,
and the 100
three,
miler.
four.
Yeah. Oh, and 200 miler. Okay.
Yeah, there's like
Okay.
12 formats that you could do.
Yeah.
This could be you guys.
This could be you guys.
This could be you. It's a really fun event. A lot of great volunteers, really good music. I mean, it's also if you don't think you can run like a marathon, well, one, you don't have to run that distance. You can walk it. I mainly walked the whole entire time. But it's also just really nice. Like, I didn't have to wear a backpack at all. I just carried these little. This was my first. I did something that you're actually not supposed to do. I used equipment for the first time during the race. I didn't train with these, but they're just little 12-ounce like kitty water bottles, and they fit. Now that there's a lot of like shorts and leggings that have pockets in it, and it fit perfectly. And because I loathe soft flasks. I do not like it.
That's a hot take.
I mean, I also have never done I know soft flasks are for, ultralight and not, you don't have a lot of weight on you. So especially if you're not doing this type of race where you do have to carry a lot of stuff for like 50 miles and then all you have is just to replenish at an aid station. But this one worked for this one because it's structured. I can just hold on to it.
Easy.
I mean, the water does jiggle, but I didn't notice it at all. So I think a lot of the runners here, no one in the last person standing has any pack on, or even
not many handholds.
Not many handholds because I mean they get back within 15 minutes. So just as long as they make sure
20.
once they're in their aid station, they chuck some water and get moving and making sure that they're eating.
Ooh, how long is the average Friends episode?
Ooh,
that's probably about 20.
Those sitcoms were usually 21, 22 minutes. I did actually recently in a Max show called Starstruck. They
I've been meaning to watch it.
It's pretty good. I think it just finished its 3rd season. I'm not sure if it's going more than that, but I think they have an episode that's like exactly 20 minutes. So
Perfect.
you could
just watch that on loop.
Just pop it on.
That's my favorite increment. So for ultras, I like to do either you just got to imagine you're watching Interstellar. That's a good one. You're like, okay, then 3 hours are going to be gone, just like that. Or if you're into it, Lord of the Rings.
Oh, those are
you could be
the
like,
extended cut?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. The longer the better. And just if you can close your eyes and imagine it, then the race,
you're watching
the
the
run
movie?
is going to go, it's going to go very fast. That's what I like to see.
True.
Some people do not like it when you tell them that. You're like, oh man, we've gone 4 Interstellars. They're not happy about that. But some people are into it. They're like, yeah, okay, that's good. That's encouraging.
Yeah, that is.
But here it's easier because you could think in sitcoms.
And I mean, also with Interstellar, what was it, that one planet? I think they were only on it for 7 minutes, but it turned out to be 20 years. So you could also just imagine, I mean, this is only 20 minutes.
In the scheme of
things, it's only going to be 20 minutes.
It's nothing.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
You could always keep on going every 20 minutes. If you can do 1.4 miles each 20 minutes, that's the challenge.
That's the key.
And I'm sure at this point a lot of the runners are very familiar with the course, so I'm sure everyone has where they want to slow down or where they want to move to a walk. I know earlier I was listening to the live stream, someone said they wanted to walk the pavement and run the dirt, so that's also a strategy.
And how long would you say the dirt section is, if you had to guess?
If I had to guess, probably 0.6 miles.
Okay.
There are opportunities where you can be on,
on the side.
the pavement, or you can go onto the dirt on the side. So there is that. So you have a choice of what you want to do. I always wanted to try to go on the dirt, just kind of less impact there, because it was really hard. It's it's a lot of time on feet. So there goes Tyler, giving us a thumbs up. He's feeling good. He's coming in.
He's got that walk,
pretty
that power
consistently.
walk, yeah.
Right now he comes by at the 4:50 mark.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I say 4:50, but
Yeah.
with 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Yes.
So let's see. They're about to. I did not do the math, so it's 3 laps an hour. Oh, there goes Wesley. He's running in, looking good.
He's been running at every single start of the lap.
Oh,
at a nice little sprint.
Yeah.
Right at the start. I'm excited to see how long that goes for. My guess is the whole time.
I think so. I think it might be getting into the racer's head. It's
Yeah.
like, hey, look, I can still sprint off onto what can you do? Also, like right out of the gate, start finish, they have to go up a ramp, so you're kind of going uphill.
Yeah.
I always tried to run in the start finish after each lap, but then I stopped right when it was going a little bit uphill, like a ramp.
Oh wow.
And it's also pavement. I also hate road running. So
Yeah.
this is like the closest thing I have ever gotten to road running this type of course.
Mm-hmm. This is kind of wild. The world record for planks is 9 hours, 38 minutes, and 47 seconds. So our runners have gone past that, but that's a long time to hold a plank
Yeah, that
for.
is. Didn't I think a woman recently
think-
broke the record like this year?
I know, that's what
mean,
I thought it
2024?
was. Yeah. Interesting. This is it's held by a man and a woman. I don't know.
Yeah, so we are here at the Pura Sports Complex. I saw someone ask that in the chat, but also got an answer as well. This is our first year here, and it's very exciting. We even there's a nap tent that you can go into.
Yeah, I
that you
saw that.
You have a max time of 3 hours. There's also
There's bathrooms.
there's bathrooms, there's showers.
Yeah.
As well as, so there's always a strategy when you're on the course, what bathroom do you want to use? Because they have the bathrooms that are here that you can, go into, and that's normal stadium bathrooms, but you do have to kind of walk in and then go into a stall, or you have the options to use a porta potty that is just right off the course.
Because you don't want to get timed out like that.
Yeah, no.
That's the way to go. That's how I picture me going out and last person standing.
It's going to the bathroom.
Yeah, knowing how my nutrition always ends up panning
Yeah.
out. My stomach always turns on me, so I'm like, that would be me.
Yeah, but then that's good that you just have to, you got the ones that are really close by, right on the porta potty, so you just go like maybe one extra step and that's it. I think someone's changing off their shoes. I actually think that's Tyler sitting down and not laying down on his mat.
And Eric standing next to him.
There is also a woman running. I forgot to get her name, but she's got a crew of like three to five, and they have matching shirts on. So
Oh, cute.
we need to do that one year to get
Yeah.
the matching shirts of the crew.
That'd be fun.
Mm.
We'll design that.
I don't know. Yeah, I can design it, right?
Yeah.
Anyone can design anything now. Let's see. I also do remember one year at I think it was 2021. They set up a beer mile when
Oh, they did.
Yeah, at the Camelback Ranch.
Yeah.
Coming in, and the people did it right at midnight.
Yeah.
If anyone's not familiar with a beer mile, I mean, you have to chug a beer every quarter mile and do a mile. There is like very like official like professionals that do this type of race as well.
It's an art.
There's a lot of bubbles in your stomach. That is not something I would want to do.
We got a minute 10.
Oh, I see Keith in the comments. He's talking about how he did Hood to Coast. That's something that happens in Oregon where it's like a team relay, and you start around Mount Hood, and then you run on its roads, and you run all the way, obviously, to the coast.
That's
so
cool.
yeah, and you usually do teams, and like you have to like get people that you have to like coordinate a van, like
That's
teams of
fun.
5, and you like tag in. I think there's like certain amount of distance that someone that you need to go based on it. And it's like a big thing. Like they shut down some of the roads, so there's always like,
Cool.
oh gosh, it's Hood to Coast Day. Don't go to Mount Hood.
That's so fun.
I do want to kind of try to do that relay thing because, here we go. People are
Ooh,
rushing out.
20
We got 20
seconds.
seconds. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like we got maybe at 8. Wesley there with Stephanie
Yeah.
right at the
Yep.
start. All right. Happy New Year to the
1,
West Coast
2,
as
3,
well.
7,
I think are they the last ones now to hit the New Year's? There's
Hawaii.
Hawaii. There's behind. I thought they were ahead.
I would say behind. Or, I don't know.
I don't know. Time zones, huh? Also something that's out of the ordinary. Okay, let's see.
I'm
Going
looking
out at the
Honolulu.
1 a.m. So they should be hitting, they're at 55 miles right now, going out on their 39th lap. seems like we have 11 people left. Anthony Bianco is only at lap 38. So I don't know if he's in the aid station or if he, looks like someone's holding up actually the loser medal over there in the visor.
Yeah, it's 10 p.m. in Honolulu.
Oh, okay. So another 2 hours and we can wish them a happy new year.
Can't wait.
I always hated when people were like, oh yeah, so how's the future? Like if you're in like Hong Kong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's not how it works.
Yeah, in Australia, they're 17 hours ahead. So they're still in today.
They're still in today.
Still in today. Yep.
So it's not the second yet.
Not the second yet.
So we still have Stephanie coming in at a very consistent time. First, then we have a Connor Phillips, Tyler Clements, Wesley Smith, and Gene Seymour were the first 5 that came in on the last lap. Gene's still going. He was the one that walked by.
I know.
Good job, Gene.
Keep it up. Yeah, do we know how many of the people who are still in have done a last person standing before? Do you have to do some digging?
I have
for
to do some
that?
digging. So yeah, Krista, if you want to be my researcher, I do know Tyler and Wesley have done it before.
Me.
I don't think because
Did you see if Stephanie had when you've looked
she,
at her?
based on her ultra sign up, I didn't see a last person standing format.
Okay.
I took a picture of it, so I didn't have to
Yeah.
look it up again. But no, she's done. Wait, that's someone else. Yeah, she's done 100 miles, the 200 mile. Cocodona, she has done Cocodona. Stephanie did Cocodona this year. So
wow.
big mileage year for her. Cocodona, she was overall 28th on May 6th is when that started. She did Whiskey Basin, the Black Canyon Ultras for 100K, and then the Man Against the Horse for the 50K. So this is it's Stephanie's first last person standing format,
It's exciting.
and she's doing a really good job.
I don't know if this is the right Connor Phillips.
Oh, I do actually have Gene Seymour's ultra sign up. He's got 2 races he's signed up already for in 2025, but he's done like a Tucson 50K. He did across the years 24 hours in 2022, so he's veteran for across the years, but not last person standing. I'm not seeing. I think it's his first format for a last person standing.
Cool.
He also did 24 hours in 2021, so he hasn't done a 100 mile. So this is
Wow.
I think might be his 24 hour. It was 63 miles
Yeah.
in 2022, and I think that was, as my quick glance, was his longest distance. So he's got to beat that. Right?
Yeah, I know.
He's got to keep going.
Yeah, so the exciting time to wait for is noon, because noon is when all the runners will hit their 100 miler.
Oh, yeah.
Sub 24 100 miler, which is always a goal for ultra runners.
Yeah, because last person standing, they started at noon on New Year's Eve, while all the other races started at 9 a.m. This was to get them, I mean, this is my guess of what the reasoning, of at least what I've been told. So if the last person standing starts at noon, they hit 50 miles right at the midnight. So when they come in right before the midnight laps start, they've already done 50 miles. Which I have not done 50 miles. You have. How many?
have.
Yeah. You've done 100 miles before.
I have. Up to 5.
And then when you did across the year's 24 hours, you did 100 miles on laps. That was your goal.
Yeah, it was my goal, and then I stopped. I could have done an extra lap, and I said, nope, I do not want to.
No one was there to encourage her, I guess.
Yeah, I think you were there.
Was I?
You were the first one there to greet me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't know you could have done one more lap.
Yeah,
where
I had
would've probably been
time.
like, get back out there.
I had time. I said absolutely not. Yeah.
I mean, crew and spectators is very, very important. I mean,
It's
running gets to be a lot of, I mean, you have to physically train, but you also have to mentally train for this, especially this type of format. Coming up with that strategy of when you want to come in, what you want to eat, what time you even want to get up from the tent and get to the corral, I was always nervous because people, don't start getting up until like 30 seconds. And in my mind, it's going to take you like 2 minutes to get to the corral. But really, it takes like 15 seconds. And there's also like how much pain can you withstand? Because you're going to be in pain.
And you don't have time to really fix your ailments. Like, you don't have time. If you get a blister, it's really hard to be able to like deal with that and handle it all.
Unlike like 100-mile race,
where you could just stop, take care of it.
Yeah, if you're ahead of any time cutoffs, you can stop and take care of it, just to finish it. But here, you got 20 minutes to do everything.
One thing that I think definitely helps with this is that it's lit up the whole way. I assume it's still lit up the whole way, and that definitely mentally helps you stay awake, which I feel like during a lot of trail ultras, it's like that can mentally get to you, is you're just in the dark with your headlamp just bobbing.
Yeah, by yourself,
yourself,
like in the woods.
Yeah, so it definitely makes it more feasible, I feel like, to mentally be in it, to do through the night. But
yeah, I've never run through the night.
2025.
I've crewed through the night.
You sure
I've fallen
have.
asleep like 4 hours and then woke up to meet him at 3 a.m. at a crew station.
Let's see. It's very
All right,
exciting.
still got runners coming in.
You got any more fun
yes,
facts?
some fun facts. I was supposed to say this every time a new lap started. So something that you can do in 20 minutes, if you're familiar with the movie Inglourious Bastards, there is a scene that happens in an underground bar that is very famous for being a very long scene. And I didn't watch the movie to time it myself, but I looked up online that roughly takes 18 minutes. So you could watch part of that movie in the time to do a lap and time to be back with 2 minutes to eat and prep for the next one. It's also like it has a name. It's like La Louisiana. It's not. It's like French. I mean, it takes place in German. So
yeah. Interesting.
that's funny. And then I think when they start the next lap, I'll tell you how long a turtle takes to do 1.4 miles.
So stay tuned.
Yeah. If anyone in the chat wants to know how long it takes any animal to go 1.4 miles, we'll look that up. But we got some other animals to highlight.
What about a snail?
A snail? Ooh. You had to go one slower than a turtle. I thought I got a slow one with a turtle.
I saw a sloth moved like 7 meters since April. They've been tracking this like one sloth. So my friend was like, ooh, get that guy a Strava. So I don't know. Sloth might be the competition.
That is true. I always loved that about in Zootopia, the sloths.
Yeah.
The DMV.
Yeah.
It's a good correlation.
Jamil says sloth.
Yeah, okay, we'll look up what the sloth is. Although, don't they have to like cling to stuff like to
Yeah.
even move?
Really go forward.
Yeah.
You just gotta get them a really long branch, so that way the only thing they could
like a
do.
vine?
Yeah.
They
You have
say
to like
that.
keep on moving it.
We got a roadrunner. It's another.
Ooh, Roadrunner.
Oh.
Okay. That's
Oh,
a
I was like,
fast
wait, a
one.
road runner? A person that runs roads?
No.
I know.
The other guy.
I mean, that's fair. No, that's-
Right?
There's one that lives by my work, and it's very exciting every time I see him.
Never seen one in real
You've
life.
never seen one?
No. Are the Roadrunners like that?
Yeah,
from
you're
that
gonna
cartoon,
be
right?
You're gonna be disappointed. I'll show you a picture. I took one
I'm
the
gonna
other
be
day.
disappointed.
Yeah.
I
Well,
could never be disappointed
when
in
I
an animal.
when I first moved to Arizona, I thought they were gonna be huge. They were not.
Oh,
It's This
really?
guy. Look at him.
Ooh, nice.
Cartoons fall.
I know.
Wait, it is small.
Yeah, it's. But they're so cute.
Oh, really? Okay.
I like that.
So, how often do you see it?
Way. It's the
I love that.
Mercury is not in retrograde.
Yeah, there's also that. There's a New Year's tradition that you're supposed to eat grapes at New Year. New Year's to have like make sure your love life is
juicy
good.
year?
I don't know. A juicy year. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Let's see.
Let's see.
10 minutes into the lap. They're probably maybe at the second baseball diamond. I wish I actually kind of like named each section. I mean, you start off, you go behind a baseball diamond, and so you're on pavement. And then that's when you hit that ramp that you go up a bit, but then you have some zigzag downhill. So I always try to make sure I ran down that to use the forward, momentum to pick up my speed. And then you're on pavement for a bit, and then you make a left turn, and it's still on pavement, and then it kind of opens up. On this course, there's a lot of like wide open spaces, so it's no single tracks really anywhere. And then you go past a porta potty. I know there's porta potties over there. I didn't use those. And then that's when I think you go alongside a fence of a baseball diamond, and then you hit the dirt, and then you go between two baseball diamonds. And there's a slight, I would start running. I'm like, why am I starting running right now? There's like a 10-foot incline that you have to go up. And then that's when all the dirt, dusts up. My shoes were a totally different color at the end of the race, so looking at other people's shoes, also dirty. But luckily no rock got in there, so I didn't have to use any gaiters or anything. I didn't see too many people with those. And then you keep on going for dirt for a bit, and then you hit some fences, and then it took me a while. There is like a cutout of a baseball player, and that transitions into the back to the pavement where there's some construction happening. And then you go through there and you make like more of a left turn, and then you go through there. That's where the tents are. So runners here can rent out a tent, so they don't have to either go back to an Airbnb, but they can sleep on a cot and be close by of the course, so they can get back out there. Because there is a thing, if you're doing a 6-day, 72-hour, 24-hour, there's around the clock, I believe is what it's called, where you do a lap every hour. I feel like if I ever did a like really longer distance, I'd want to do that.
Of course,
that lap
yeah.
every hour.
Yeah.
But which means you only get to like sleep like 40 minutes at a time if you wanted to do that, to make sure you're on the course within those hour span. So you kind of go through the tents. There was someone else's birthday that had tent. There was like 10 balloons posted up on a tent.
Wow.
So you can rent out a tent, and then you go kind of more on gravel, and then you could also bring your own tent. It's BYOT.
BYOT.
So, and then when you come back around past all the baseball diamonds, you go into the parking lot, and then you have the RVs that are posted up there on both sides. The last complex, you only had one side, so it boosts up the energy too to have like people lined up on both sides of the course. Then you get back into the sports complex, where the registration tent is, and then the aid station tent is, and then where we are, and they pass right for the start and finish. It's probably pretty good recollection.
Yeah,
that
I was
just
like, that's
had
pretty good. I haven't done the course yet, so.
Oh, you did? You did?
I haven't, yeah.
I didn't even do a practice lap. I know I think some people, and the last person standing came on the 30th, and they went around the course.
They're like, maybe I won't do this enough, so I got to do it one time.
One more time,
Yeah.
just to get the feel of it. I think it was to scope out what bathroom everyone.
Also,
wanted
we're
to
down
use.
to 9 people for the last person standing. So I'll read
let's
off
see,
the
yeah.
names of who we have in it still. We have Tyler, we have Nicholas, Connor, we got Danielle, Stephanie, Jean, Wesley, Tom, and Jackson. Down to 9.
Wow.
That's wild.
See, this is also why I
Wow.
wanted to commentate this 12 to 4, because a lot
I know, a lot
happens. At
happens.
night.
The night hours are the toughest.
It's really hitting
Mentally,
you,
you have to be in it the whole time. You have to want it.
Yeah, let's see. So, yeah, Jennifer dropped at lap 39, so she was the one that dropped after
Okay.
that at 55 miles. And then we have Levi and Derek and Anthony at 38. I feel like maybe it hasn't fully updated yet.
And also, for those who are asking, if you get a road runner out here, they can do the lap in 3.36 minutes, so at 25 miles per hour. So slightly slower than a cat, but I feel like the road runner might be
Well,
more motivated.
I think the road runner maybe can sustain that.
Yeah,
speed
like
for
more
longer.
consistently and
All right,
more willing to do it.
Here comes Tyler clapping in what he
Tyler.
usually does, dancing through the start finish line. He took off his hat. Why does he keep taking
Oh.
off his hat on and off?
Counting for the turns.
Not necessarily. I don't know how to count for the turns. I'm not that much of a mathematician.
Yeah, and the wind.
I also
The
just,
wind would have play for sure.
Heavy embarrassing conditions. So
Yeah. I mean, the wind would have played with the rotor. There are a lot of turns, yeah. I think there was one time I thought I was going to, like, clip a trash can because I think I turned too tight. And there was another time I think it was on my phone, like, updating how Tyler was doing, and I almost ran into a pole. So don't be looking at your phone out on the course. Not a smart move.
Stay present.
Let's see. So Tyler and Wesley went by because we're at the 15. 4 minutes left to come back. I always miss Stephanie.
Yeah.
She's got the braids, but now she
Yeah,
put
she
on a
goes
hat.
fast. Yeah, next time we'll count up how many people are wearing hats this loop and how many are not.
Because let's see. Oh, I do have to say also on the course, at least during the day, there are, I mean, it's pretty exposed to the sun. But once you get back on the dirt path, when you get behind the baseball diamonds, they have, like, you know, the really tall fences. So you do get into the shade for about 0.3 miles. But I'm like, that's when I ran. I was like, I'm not in the sun. So, I mean, that'll go
You
into
want one?
effect. Oh, no, I'm good on energy.
You're good on energy?
I don't need any caffeine. I've had no
What?
caffeine yesterday
Would you
or
want
today.
one of these at some point?
No,
Really?
no.
Wow.
I'm not a caffeine drinker. I don't do coffee. I barely do tea.
I don't
Um,
even feel caffeine, but I like it.
You don't even feel caffeine.
No, I could drink this and fall asleep. You guys can watch me. I'll fall asleep on air.
Well, that's not fun.
But it's really impressive because this is 200 milligrams. I have had...
That's remember that one time you had the Mios
So-
too much?
Yeah, I did. I had shots of Mio. Me and Eric, who you'll see in the tent, he has a green puffy. We were doing like Mio squirts back and forth, and then
Oh, so
we
here's-
finished the bottle, and then I passed out.
Yeah, that's
It was not
insane.
good. I was like, oh, this is too much caffeine. Anyways,
I think it's Danielle because there's only 2 women left in the race. She's the one with the purple shirts, I think, with the crew with the matching shirts. So she just came in because we only have Stephanie and, well, is it Danielle? There's no Danielle. So we have 2 women left with 7 men left of the race.
Dang.
Have to look up what she's done.
Wait, so we have 9 left now?
We have 9 left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fast in the last,
Yeah.
like, hour.
This is when it gets good.
Oh, see, it updated a bit. So David also dropped at lap 39
Okay.
with 55 miles, which, like I said, like I turned 35 this year. 55. What a nice even number. It's not even though because it's odd.
But it
But
feels
round.
even. It's the
Sounds-
most even.
Yeah.
It's the most even odd number in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Exactly.
You're gonna run 35 on your 35th. What do you think?
That is something maybe I could do. I
You
could
should
probably
do
train
that.
up for. Yeah. My birthday, I think, lands Memorial Day weekend.
Okay.
That's on a Friday.
That's good.
Actually, Ty and I have been talking about making our own last person standing format on
Yeah,
our
you
property
have.
called Cat Lab. Also, something well, Tyler didn't have time to do. He printed off pictures of all of our cats last year,
did,
and then so he
yeah.
would take it would be in a bag, and he would randomly take a picture out of the bag to get that dopamine hit, I guess, from our cats to boost them for the next lap.
But this time he printed out cat pictures, but the printer didn't have ink.
Yeah, so it
So
looked like
they're
a
all very
psychedelic.
disordered. Yeah.
It was like very like pink. We have an orange
They're
cat.
very funny.
And we have an orange. We have an orange cat, and it looked like very neon.
Yeah.
I don't even know if he brought it. I wonder if
hope he
did.
did.
I don't know.
Yeah. If not, we'll have to bring it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, earlier the announcer for the last person standing was doing some
Ooh.
karaoke based on the music that was playing.
That's
So here they
exciting.
come out. Let's see if all 9 starts.
Okay. So how many are wearing hats now?
I see.
So let's see.
I see 3.
We got 3
4.
hats.
I can't see the guy in the back. He's
I
wearing
know.
black, and he's like,
Yeah, he might
5.
be.
oh, I think that's a
Oh,
hood,
that's a
not,
hood.
not a hat. All
But
right.
I feel like it still counts.
I think we got all 9 going out.
Yeah, only 2 people are not wearing any hats or hoods, it appears. Ooh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
at
a
the
good
start,
pull.
yeah.
Yeah.
It seems pretty consistent that Stephanie, Wesley, and Tyler are up
Yeah.
at the front.
Got Eric, he's jamming.
Yeah.
He's like, He's feeling it.
He's
He
feeling
wishes
it,
he
yeah.
was out there running right now, I'm sure.
Well, he did.
He just
the 6 hour.
Yeah. The 6 hour, 40 miles, cranking.
Well, let's see. I actually have Tom Tope at 39 laps. He didn't get the 40 lap as 8 other people
Oh.
did. So I think that makes sense. I think that was updated. So
Yeah.
I think that's
I
8 people
wonder-
then.
Who's the oldest person out on the course? Not across or not last person standing, but in general, because I know Don has been out a number
Oh,
of years.
yeah.
But I don't know if he's here this year.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone in their 90s is out there.
Yeah.
Stephanie is 42 according to the
That's
Ultra Shine
cool.
sign up. Let's see. Who else do I looked at? Oh yeah, so Derek Little, who dropped, he did do the last person standing last year as
He
well,
did.
and he went 77 miles. So he didn't hit exactly what he did last year, but
He was very happy with what he did. He didn't
think
want to go
he-
out in the last lap. but
I think was he
did.
the one who I don't think he ran that much this year. I think
No,
was
he
doing
did
He
not.
was cycling a lot,
Yeah.
so I think he did a really good job
was
based
happy
on
with what he
that.
did,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think at one point Eric was talking to him. He was like, "I can't believe I've been going this long." So I think hitting that midnight lap was important and a
Yeah.
good. Oh, it looks like someone is crossing off their name on the
Ooh.
chalkboard, so I think that might be Tom.
Yes.
He got his
Get the medal.
loser medal. Good job.
Every time you
though.
think
Very
like
nice.
SpongeBob, it's like loser.
Oh, I don't know that
Loser.
scene from the SpongeBob.
Yeah.
From
the
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. The one that everyone's been talking
Yeah.
about.
I did see SpongeBob the musical on Broadway. though.
Oh wow. How was that?
It was good actually. It was
Okay.
really good. The production, the set was very.
cool.
It was big and bright. It was really nice. Looks like Eric now is changing up.
Wow. Yeah. He's got a job there now.
Yeah. So I think we have 8 people.
Wow. 8 people.
Oh no, Tom did go out.
Oh,
So that must not have been Tom. That must have been
Okay.
David.
David.
I gotta,
Okay,
I guess,
sorry.
do patience, and so maybe
Yeah.
whoever. And let the tracker. You want to text Eric to see who just got
Yeah.
crossed off. We gotta connect with our inside man of the
Yep.
aid station. We told him to keep us updated.
I
so.
know. He's been pretty good on it.
Yeah, let's see. Yes, Stephanie came in at 13 hours and 14 minutes for the 39 laps,
Someone PR'd in something.
while Tom came in at 13 hours 20. So like a 6-minute difference from Stephanie coming into the other person coming in the last lap. Oh, I forgot to tell this fact about
Oh, yeah.
the turtle. We did get the
Turtle.
Roadrunner. So the turtle, 1.4 for a turtle would take 8.24 hours.
Ooh.
So that turtle will, and I don't know how a turtle fuels during that distance. Like
I
how
don't-
much
lettuce.
how much does a turtle need to eat?
Not mosquito.
Oh, it's keto.
Yeah.
I mean, lettuce doesn't have that many calories. so
No,
how is must be a lot of
It's
effort.
more like fasting kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if because this is just a common turtle. I think was the internet was like 1.4 miles is relatively long for a turtle to go.
But the turtle still might beat the cat and the roadrunner. You never
You
know.
never know if
They'll be
he
consistent,
paces
you
himself
know?
and fuels
Yeah.
themselves properly.
Classic story.
Yeah,
Classic
exactly.
tale.
Yeah, that's why Stephanie keeps coming in first in the laps, but that doesn't really mean anything at the end of the day. It's just whoever's the last one standing at that lap.
Is the last person standing get like anything special besides the people get the medal when they beat them?
They get usually
Like
a
a
made little wood
Like a-
carving kind of trophy.
they could put on, their mantle.
Yeah.
And look at it lovingly.
Yeah.
Or put it in their bathroom like some people say that they do with their Oscars.
Ooh, that's funny.
Yeah, where are your medals? Where do you hang
I have them
yours?
at work.
Oh, you at work? Nice.
Yeah. Just so people can be impressed by me.
Some of your other reporters.
Yeah, 'cause
like
all
look
my
what I
other
did.
coworkers, no, all my other coworkers have so many coins and patches, and I'm not on that level. But they're all military, so they're all like, "Here's all my like accomplishments," and I'm like, "Well, I got these buckles," so they're impressed with me.
You have a lot of belts.
I was like, one day maybe I'll wear one on a belt.
Wear it on a
I
belt.
don't think I could ever do that.
Every said every runner who says well, maybe I'll just wear this.
Actually, not to always talk about Tyler, but to talk about Tyler,
Tyler.
he uses his buckle from his first 100 mile on his belt. That
Oh,
he
that's
wears.
funny.
So any weddings we go to, that's the belt he uses.
I do the same thing.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But he's the one to not bring attention to it. I'm the one that always brings attention to him. Like, hey, look at his belt buckle.
Will he wear it at me and Eric's wedding?
Yeah, probably.
You think so?
Yeah.
Can
I
I?
don't see why not.
I want to suggest which one though. I want to
Yeah,
be able to
'cause he's
pick out
got-
because he has like
right now, Cascade Crest is on his
yeah.
belt.
Because how many hundreds has he completed?
He has completed. So we actually got into not an argument, but because he just finished Mountain Lakes this year in September, and that was his third 100-mile finish, not including the last person standing, where he did go over
Yeah.
100 miles.
Yeah.
But to me, it's a different format, so it's a different data point. It's a different stat
I guess.
to me.
I would count it the same thing. I have a little Excel sheet going, so I would put it on there.
Well, he always says he's done 400 milers, and
Yeah.
I always correct him. I'm like, no, you've only done 3.
I would say 4. I'm on tabs with this one.
Because let's see, he did Cascade Crest, Mountain Lakes, and his first 100 mile that he finished. Shoot, I forget the name of the race.
I don't remember.
It happened while we were reconstructing our house.
What do you mean? That's
and then the
always-
next day, I mean, that's always. And then the next day, actually, one time he finished a 100 mile, and then the next day he was on top of the roof,
I'm
replacing our
impressed.
roof.
I'm impressed.
So that was his first 100 mile finish. It was in Oregon.
I know.
He finished in Sisters.
Was it it wasn't Cascade Crest? Cascade or
No, Cascade
that
Crest was
the
in
other
Washington.
One. So
and
Mountain Lakes was
Mountain Lakes was this year, where he
They all
was back
sound
on
so
I
similar
know.
to me. Every time he mentions them, I was like, wait, is that the one he's done before or
Yeah.
is that a new one? Because Pine to Palm he needs to do next. Because
Because
that feels...
he paced
He
you on
paced
that
me
one-
the
that
last
one.
20. We ripped it the last 20. I felt
Yeah.
terrible.
So we do have 8 people left. So
8
Tom
people.
Tom was the one
Oh,
crossing
okay.
off his name.
Yeah.
He did not.
He said maybe Tom. Eric. Jennifer and David, and then maybe Tom.
Jennifer and David.
Yeah.
Yeah, David dropped. Jennifer, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so Tom dropped at 56.4 miles, David at 55, Jennifer at 55. So we have 8 runners left out there, that was a big drop.
That was
in
a
the
big
last
drop.
hour and a half. We had 16, I think, right at midnight.
Typically in past years, I'll say, once you get to the 100K mark, about whoever starts the 100K mark, they usually go for a really long time, historically.
Yeah.
At least the past 2 years, I've noticed it's been like the same 6 people will go out, loop after loop after loop. So there's still a lot of movement now, and I feel like it'll continue until around that.
Yeah, I feel like
62.
maybe these 8 will be here for
Yeah.
a while. Although Nicholas came in with a minute to spare on his last lap.
Yeah.
So, or exactly, 53 seconds if we want to be precise.
Yeah.
So we'll see how he does on the next lap.
62. They're gonna stay for a while.
So that's 100 because that's 100.
That's 100K.
Yeah.
That's my guess. We'll see.
I almost did sign up for the Gorge Waterfalls 100K.
Oh, that one looks nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one did Tyler do though? What was his first?
So let's see. Who else? All right. So we're at 1:30. 30 minutes into the new year on the West Coast. I wonder what my cats are doing. I bet they're sleeping. I bet they don't even know what's happening.
They have no idea you're in Arizona. They have no idea where Arizona even is.
No, they
if I were to
probably don't.
guess.
But they really know the scope around our house. They go really far and find their way back. And that's one thing also about this race format. You can't get lost. I mean, that's
No.
always a risk in some of those trail races. If it's not marked right, or especially in the dark, you make a wrong turn. But this one is very obviously laid out. The lights, got fences. There's no way they can stumble upon the baseball diamond or stumble in the wrong direction. Although there is one turn where it does get really wide and there's a baseball diamond to the right, and I actually don't remember what's on the left. And you're supposed to stay kind of close into it And I think I was going wide one time. I was like, oh no, where am I going? I'm adding extra steps.
Yeah. Oregon Cascades. Did they change the name?
Oh, so
Was that always what it was?
No, I think that's what it was. That one ends
Okay.
on a track similar to Western States.
Okay.
That's right, because I was
And
getting
then
confused 'cause
Cascade
there's- Yeah,
Crest.
because Oregon Cascades and
then-
then Cascade Crest.
And then Mountain Lakes also feels in the same vein.
Yeah.
I didn't realize who signed up for Gorge Waterfalls.
Yeah, he did sign up.
100K? That's
Mhm.
exciting.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough race. A lot of
Yeah.
lot of
Is it usually
high-profile
really
runners.
cold? April?
It's going to be
Mid-April?
rainy. It's usually
yeah.
rainy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably like 50 degrees and rainy is what it's going to be. And with along a lot of rocks.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about it out here though. Tripping on
No.
rocks.
I'm always nervous about people when they head out though, tripping on the little tracking
Oh yeah.
thing.
I
I'm
know.
always really nervous about people falling over that. That's my big fear. So they're celebrating.
What's the red bib color? Is that 24 hours? Someone just walked by with 24 hours.
I think at least last year it was purple was 24, but I don't remember.
Okay, so they started at 20, so it's 11 minutes in. So Stephanie maybe should be coming by soon. It seems like she's doing 13-minute laps.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah.
It's really fast actually.
Let's see. Anything in the chat, guys? Anyone's watching? We got 10 people. Oh, someone said go Connor.
Go
Go Connor. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
What a great start to the new year,
Such
too.
a good start. This is the best place to be.
We also out there, I feel like, I mean, I know her name. I don't know all her stats. So Rachel's out
Rachel
there.
Encherkin.
Yeah. She
She's
just
gonna
passed
do
by.
so awesome.
I think she's leading 48
Yeah.
hours, I believe.
Yeah, last year she did 200 and maybe just over 200 miles on the 48 hour. And she's trying to beat it this
Oh,
year.
there
you
goes
know?
Stephanie.
Ooh, there she goes.
She did not have a hat on.
She did not
Oh,
have
I
a
think
hat.
that's Jean that just
Okay.
went by.
Okay.
If I remember from the 3 seconds I
Yes.
saw him.
Yes.
So they're coming in pretty fast. They were looking good. They were both running. They were running past the aid station tent.
Looking strong.
Yeah. So also the shoes. Jean's got yellow shoes on. I think
Ooh.
those are. I don't know what shoes those are.
Probably fast shoes, if I were to guess.
Yeah, because how many are wearing road shoes or trail shoes?
Oh,
so we got
yeah.
two. Yeah, we got 2 people in then.
So 2 people in, 2 people running in.
Yeah.
And then
So
we
they're
can
still
see how
going
many
strong.
people are running out
Yeah.
and walking out.
We only could see them for like a
Yeah, I know.
second on the screen. But also another thing is I don't think anyone is probably listening to anything around these laps.
No.
No headphones it seems like. I didn't see
Yeah.
Stephanie have anything or
There's so many
or
people
Jean.
that like
I
talk
think-
about so many distractions.
I think that was the last person
Yes,
standing
that
bib in the
was.
orange
Yes.
jacket. So that's probably Connor. Yeah, that was Connor coming in probably. He was running. Connor was running
Yep.
past us.
Yep.
Oh, now he's walking though, coming through the
Mm.
start finish because he's got the bright orange long
Yes.
sleeve on. So they are at 57.8 miles now, crossing
Wow.
the start finish.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we might have one more drop
You think so?
soon. Within the
Think
next
it's gonna
few
be-
laps. I'll say within the next hour. That's my guess.
Oh,
like
yeah,
as
because
in
it's
by
gonna-
2:30.
Yeah.
I don't know who would be though. Because people are looking strong.
We got Nicholas was the last one to come in, so let's see if that format stays the same. I don't think they're coming in at many different orders now.
No.
They keep on coming
it's
in
been
around the same
consistent.
time. Although Ty was the 4th one to come in. There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got great songs playing. He loves to. He's walking. I think
is
that's part of his
walking.
strategy. He walks. I think
Yeah.
the last part of it when it turns to pavement. Once
That
they get
makes
to the
sense.
RV. Because I ran for him for a bit, and then he was like, "Oh wait, I'm supposed to be walking." And I was like, "Oh thank goodness, I'll walk." We got some. Oh, there comes Wesley. He's
Okay.
running.
Okay.
All right, so I feel like we got 4 people that I know.
Yeah.
Tyler is always dancing in that orange hat.
He is.
If karaoke's around, he will partake.
Hmm.
Before I knew him, I was not a dancer, and I would certainly did never want to karaoke. I am not a singer, but I will now.
What's your karaoke song?
Well, Shania Twain.
Okay.
Wait, what's the name? The song title? What's the popular one? The Man, I Feel Like a Woman. Man, I Feel Like a
That's
Woman.
your one?
Yeah, that's my one.
That's
Oh, there's
awesome.
the woman with the long sleeve purple shirt. She was running in fast.
Yes. Is that
Oh wait, no, that's her.
Danielle?
Never mind. Two
Is
purple
that-
shirts, but she's still running.
Is that Danielle or
That is Danielle
Danielle?
Renninger. So I don't know if I saw Jackson or Nicholas. Those are the two.
We'll get to know
Oh, here
them
comes.
soon.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
He's got the neon shirt. He's part of the race.
He's
So
part of the race.
He's part of the last person standing. So he was right ahead of Danielle. So that must have been
Okay.
Jackson, Danielle, and so now we're waiting for Nick to come through.
And has he been last to cross the other laps?
I haven't
noticed.
I haven't noticed.
Yeah.
We don't have that catalog. I'll screenshot
Yeah.
this standing so we know how they all match up. Now it seems like pizza's still out. Someone's crossing the start finish with a
It's
nice
always
pizza.
a good day for pizza.
Well, looks like the aid tent for the last person standing is clearing up. We got some empty tables over
Mhm.
there. I don't see Tyler, so he's probably laying down as well as Wesley.
That's good.
But
It's
we
very
got
good.
the heat lamps going. It seemed like Stephanie has a setup outside of actually the tent.
Oh, okay.
And she's got
It's
like a
probably-
yoga mat.
Yeah, it's
with,
probably a good strategy.
she seems to be rolling muscles as well. with
Yeah. Yeah,
with
get
the
ahead of
roller.
it. I feel like that's the biggest
Yeah,
thing.
it's a big
the name of
thing.
the game. Because you don't know when you'll need that time
Mm-hmm.
later on. Ooh, I see the temperature dropping, 0.2 degrees.
0.2 degrees.
Yeah, it was 50. Now
I am
it's
getting a little
49
cold,
point-
so
I feel
I
it.
might put my jacket on soon.
That's bold.
I'm bold putting my
You're
jacket
bold,
on.
yeah.
I thought it was bold. I started the first lap with my coat on, and I was like, "What was I
No.
thinking?"
Yeah, no.
Because yeah, I mean, Arizona desert weather. You know, when the sun's down, it drops. Like it's a big swing. Like I
It
think because
is.
it was a high of 72 probably at like 3 p.m. and now it's
Yeah.
probably gonna get to a low of 44. So almost a 30 degree swing.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm not sure. Not sure if Nick has walked by us.
I don't
so
know either.
We have to see. I saw Stephanie on the floor.
It's on the yoga mat.
I was trying to get everyone's outfit. I don't know if that's Nick over there who's been. He's putting on his water bottle now, or if that's someone
Maybe.
else in another format. Oh wait, here
Or-
comes Nick.
Yes, okay.
Long
Red
sleeve
Solomon,
blue
yeah.
blue shirt. So now I feel like I
Okay.
got the 8 people.
Okay.
I feel like I can manage 8 people rather
8
than when it
people.
first started with 26.
Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot.
So
Oh, yeah, because 2 people didn't start.
yeah, 2 people did not
Okay.
start. And then I wonder if there was any same day signups. There usually is.
I think there was at least one. I saw
yeah.
one bib that was written in.
So Nick was running in. He ran past
in,
us running
yeah.
and ran through the start finish.
That's
He's the
good.
one without a hat.
He no hat.
One of the 2 without a hat.
We'll see if there is a correlation as this race continues.
But he came in again with like a minute to spare.
That's good.
Oh, it looks like Tyler's up. Looks like Wesley's up.
Ooh,
Everyone's
nap
we're
time is
moving.
over.
And then I believe the one with the neon shirt front with the black sleeves. I think I determined that's Jackson.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Because I think he came in before Danielle. All right, here they go. Leaving the warm tent back out to. I am getting chilly. I'm
I am
I'm
too, yeah.
kinda shivering.
I was gonna bring a blanket here and I forgot.
Yeah. I do have to say, I think I described the music that plays. Because, I mean, they have to fill up. I haven't actually heard too many repeat songs yet, so that's also nice.
That's good. That's
At
good.
the start finish.
3.
So let's see. We have. Danielle doesn't have a
Okay,
hat.
running. We have
We have
only
about 5
one
runners.
person walking out.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
different,
Yeah. And I think actually there was 3 people without hats this
Yeah,
time. I
3
think someone dropped their hat.
The hat's been coming and going on this one.
Oh yeah, do you want to look up Danielle's
Yes,
ultra
I
sign up?
do.
Renninger?
Yeah. I forgot. I was actually
See
in
how
the
we're
process of
doing?
looking hers up.
Um,
I have a billion tabs. Do you see how
I have so many tabs as well. When I'm working, it's like in the browser, it's like a nightmare. Tyler would always look over my shoulder when I'm working, and it has so many tabs, and he would be like, "Oh, that's too many." But now when I look at his tabs, he's like building a website for a roofing company, and he has so many tabs, which is his trail name, Tabs.
It is tabs. I gave him that trail name. I just have to say to the air, mile 200 or so.
Yeah, he got it because anything we plan trip-wise, there was a lot of tabs.
Yeah,
I
he-
think because he asked you, because you
Yeah,
have an Excel sheet,
yeah, I
and he's like,
also
"How many
did.
tabs do you
Yeah.
have?" And you're like,
So we
One?
showed the Excel sheets, and then I was like, ooh, tabs. And his name's Tyler, so it's perfect because
Yeah.
I like alliteration. So I was
that's
very
always
excited.
nice.
He's the only person I think who's accepted my trail names I've given.
"Oh wait, you've tried to name other people and they don't accept it?"
Yeah, which
I
that
feel
you
like I
could
could
do
never
that.
turn it down.
Yeah, and I
don't know.
give a lot of thought if I like.
Oh, we got Sabrina Carpenter
get
playing.
that.
She had a year. Wait, is this Sabrina Carpenter? I know
I
the
could
live
not
stream
tell you.
cannot.
Oh no, that's good.
Well, no, 'cause
I'm
it's-
just bobbing.
Yeah, it is Sabrina. But I said it was like kind of like wedding reception songs. I think I crossed the finish line, and there was the song that was like. Although I gotta say, with wedding receptions, I don't know if you're gonna have a band or
No.
a DJ. Also, Krista got engaged this year.
To Eric, that guy who is walking around in a green puffy
Yeah.
jacket. You'll see him in the corner
Yeah,
of your
he's been-
screen somewhere.
Yeah, he's been helping out
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
people in the tent.
Yeah,
His trail name is Some Guy.
it is some guy because he's just some guy. If you see him, just some guy.
Just some guy. I always had to clarify if you were Tyler. or
very
Ty- I was
funny,
like, some
yeah.
guy or some guy.
Ooh,
Let's see. Yeah, we're at
exciting.
Pure Sports Complex. We're about 49 degrees right now.
Okay, so Danielle has done a last person
Oh,
standing.
nice.
So Babbitt's
one?
Backyard Ultra in 2023.
All right.
And she did 33 miles that time, and she's already
Ooh, she's way above that.
way above that. But yes, she seems to be very into the fixed time events, doing a 12-hour, a 24, a 12-hour, one traditional 100-miler, and then a 6-hour, a 24-hour, and a 6-hour. So
Oh, nice.
a lot of fixed time, which are they're always fun.
Is she signed up for any 2025
She is
races?
not yet, no. But in 2023, she did the 6-hour at Across the Years.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's exciting. And she is 100% for her age rank.
100%?
Yeah.
How old is she?
She is 49.
Oh, nice. We got some.
It's impressive.
Yeah, Tyler
Crankin'.
is 34.
34. Yeah. Yeah, we have
Stephanie 42.
anyone in
Jean?
their 20s or no?
I don't think
Is this
so.
only 30s
Let's
and
see.
above. I guess it would probably just be 30s and 40s. I should have
Let's
taken
see.
a screenshot.
Well,
when my-
Levi was
yeah.
28.
Oh, okay.
He dropped right at
Okay.
midnight. And Derek, who dropped, was at he's 38. Jean's 41. A lot of 40s.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
That's
prime age for ultras.
yeah, I know. I'm excited.
You've lived life. You mentally can get through a lot.
And you're like, let me just
100
run
miles.
loops.
Yeah, it's nothing. Nothing from what compared to my 40 years of life has
Yeah.
been. Let's see what other spotlights. So we're going to look up Connor Phillips. I don't
Yeah.
know much about him. So they've done 57.8 miles now. So 3 more laps until they hit
Mhm.
100K distance.
Yep.
So another hour.
And I predict it'll be down to 7.
Yeah, let's see. So it's been, I think, at least 2 laps since someone's dropped. So this is a good
It's
group.
a good run. Yeah.
It didn't seem like actually everyone came in
They did, yeah.
solo. No one's pairing up,
Yes,
running
that's
together.
interesting.
They all came in like it was like a nice little formed line within like
Okay.
20 seconds of each other,
41 years old.
which is
Wait.
different. I feel like past years, some people would always run together.
This is true.
Everyone's keeping everyone on their toes. They don't know everyone's just running their own race,
Yeah.
which is all anyone can say to do. Although I do wonder, what goes on in their heads.
Wow.
Like, I'd be like constantly looking at my watch, being nervous I'm not gonna make it in time. I was running with Tyler, and I was even looking at my watch. I'm like,
Yeah.
are you sure you're gonna make it?
Yeah, I remember the first year we were so stressed.
Yeah.
Loop 1, we were
You were
so
like, "Where are
stressed. We
they?"
were like, they're never gonna make it. And they were big on walking that year, of
Yeah.
like walking in and continuously
Yes.
going. Like, so they wanted to be coming in at like basically 14:45 or whatever it was.
Wait, because it was 15
'Cause it was
minutes
15
then.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yes, they wanted to be like 15 minutes so they could just keep consistently. And they've since decided that
That was not the
that
move.
was not the move. Yeah, but
It
it's
seems
trial and
like
error.
having 5 minutes or 4 minutes of time.
So we got
is
like,
optimal.
we got a plot twist here.
Oh,
Connor
plot twist.
Phillips, the only race on Ultra Signups was when he was 19 years old, and he did a 5K, and he
Hey,
is
boy.
30.
Oh wow!
So in 2013, he ran a 5K.
I think he's just signing up for races
So-
that are on ultra sign up.
That's what my assumption is, but
Yeah.
as long as this is the correct Connor Phillips, but this is
That's
there's
true,
two,
yeah.
and that one's he's 30, and this one oh no, never mind.
Oh.
There's two Connor Phillips that are both
Oh,
30
no.
years old.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they're both
years?
30. So I want to assume it's this Connor
Oh,
Phillips maybe
yeah.
who's done 9 runs. So if it is, it's one of them for sure. So if it's this Connor Phillips, he has done 9 races and a half marathon, a 50 miler, a half marathon, a 50 miler. So
Okay.
yeah, so
He's gone
PRing.
his longest distance.
Yeah. Wow, yeah, there's another Connor Phillips, but he's 31. Interesting.
Popular name, I
Popular
guess.
name. In the running world.
That too.
Oh, exciting. Is there any other animals who,
Let's see what I got on my list. So we have
so currently like a cat.
a cat and a
Traditionally would
turtle.
be like-
I also looked up rattlesnakes because we're in
Ooh,
Arizona.
yeah.
So there's a lot of rattlesnakes around. Rattlesnakes have an average speed of 2.5 miles per hour.
Wow.
So if they go the 1.4 miles, they will get it done in 33.6 minutes.
That's pretty good.
That's if they don't stop to rattle at you.
Yes.
I've only encountered a rattlesnake once over in Washington,
Oh.
and it did rattle at me, and I had to back away, and I tried to scare it away, but it seemed like it was slithering
Yeah.
towards me, so I just turned around and I did more miles to avoid the snake.
I've almost stepped on 2 rattlesnakes in my
Oh.
life where my foot is just hovering, and then I noticed at the last moment twice. One was a baby, and one was like a normal adult.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I was both times I was like, "This is why you don't go on your phone."
Yeah, no,
And
yeah,
I was
always pay
like-
attention.
I was like, "Oh." Yeah.
Except maybe, pay attention, but this course, I don't think there's any
no rattlesnakes
animals.
here. I'd be surprised if there was a rattlesnake.
I think any squirrels here, maybe.
Maybe squirrel.
There was some small black birds around the
Yeah,
baseball fields.
yeah. A lot of nature here in Peoria Sports Complex.
Yeah. And now Dua Lipa's playing.
You know all these. I was like, I don't know any
oh,
of them. I
yeah.
know they're just like noise to me. Like I hear
Oh,
it and
really?
I'm like, I know this is a popular song, but
Yeah, I know all the popular songs, which is weird because I don't listen to the radio, so it's probably
It's just ingrained in
Instagram
you.
Reels, whatever trending audio that goes on there.
they'll ruin you.
Yeah. So it looks like the crowd has thinned out here in the laps, so maybe people are sleeping. Although, is this little baseball diamond, is that like a warm-up?
It looks like it. It's very little.
There were people in there actually playing.
that's
Someone
fun.
was wearing a brace and I think fielding a ball. And I was like, why are you doing that? It seemed like you're injured. There has been, injury is always a risk going this many miles. And I know Maya last year, who was commentating earlier yesterday, because I love making that joke because it's even though it's only an hour
1:50
and
a.m.
50 minutes is a new day, she had to cut her shoe because, your feet swell up. And she was having some Achilles problems, so she cut like the back of her shoe to.
It's dedication.
Yeah. I was walking by someone as well, and he's like, I've never cut a shoe, but I might now. So how many shoe casualties happened? during
Yeah,
this
anyone
race?
barefoot, I wonder, this year. I haven't seen anyone, but I know last year I saw at least one person was barefoot.
Or anyone in Crocs?
Or Crocs. Yeah.
I think I saw tennis shoes. I didn't see anything else.
Did Teresa end up walking in sandals at all?
Oh no, yeah. Tyler's mom was out there during the 6 hour.
Hello.
Content for you.
Oh yay, yes, love content.
We have a lady.
Ooh, don't fall into us.
Gunhild Swanson. She is a couple laps from breaking the 80-plus-year-old 100-mile record.
Amazing.
There's a bib number.
Bib number.
The previous record is 47 hours, 12 minutes.
Oh, awesome.
That's awesome.
2 laps from it.
Two
Yes.
laps. Awesome. So she'll
Keep
be
an eye
finishing
out.
right after 2 a.m. then. Yeah, so we have someone just came in here. Gunhild Swanson, bib number 4704. She is about to break the record for the 100-mile cause she's 80 years old. Is it the 100-mile in her age group?
I believe so.
She said she in here it says backwards. She went backwards 914 feet.
Wow.
That's
I wonder
some
how they counted
stability.
it.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe someone was with her counting it. So we'll have to keep an eye out on her. Maybe we'll try to find her. Hard to see numbers, so I wonder what she's wearing.
Yes. We'll try and keep an eye out.
So the estimate is 11
Around
p.m.
11. Oh,
It's way past 11 p.m.
it is past 11 p.m. So yeah, we'll keep an eye
Yeah.
out. If not, hopefully we'll hear a bell.
Yeah,
More likely.
I'm sure we'll see a lot of people
Yeah.
probably at the start finish because
Sure.
that's a lot. 100 miles. 80 years old. I hope to be like her when I'm 80. Ooh,
Wow.
someone's dancing in.
We're dancing.
All right, so we're at 12 minutes in, so we'll keep our eye out for Stephanie and Jean, who usually come in now. Let's see, anyone in the, haven't looked at the comments. No new comments. We got 10 people watching. I think that's pretty good. At,
I wonder if that's like
1:30.
background music to fall asleep. Who was that?
I thought that was the last person
Let's
standing
see.
bib with the bright orange long sleeve, but I could be wrong. But
He's running.
He's barreling through. He must know it's
No,
not.
someone else.
But
Oh, done though. Maybe.
Dawn?
Maybe like finished.
Oh
Like-
yeah. Oh yep, there was the
Yeah.
bell. So he must have.
Win a lap.
Woo, Gene! Sorry for the loud. Here comes
You just
Rachel
woke
by, but-
everyone up.
I know, right?
You woke all 10 people up.
So I think Stephanie's been coming in first every single lap, and Gene just ran
Yeah.
by saying he wanted
Gene
to win
was
a lap,
ready.
and here he comes winning
Yeah.
that winning that lap. He's doing what I seem like he just turned off his watch. I wonder if the strategy is do you turn off your watch and then turn it back on? I would keep it going.
I would keep it going.
Although where's he going?
I don't know.
He's walking past the aid
No.
station tent. Uh-oh. Gene,
No.
turn around. Where are you going? Oh, maybe he's talking to someone. Maybe he's
We'll go with
spectators
that,
over there.
yes.
We'll see. I don't know if he wanted to just. Do you think he wanted to win his last?
I don't
his last
know.
lap. Hopefully, he
'Cause
he
that
gets
would-
back out there.
Yeah, I hope so.
So yeah. So Jean came. Oh, there's Stephanie coming by. I think she just went to
Wow.
the bathroom. So she was walking, but now she's running again.
Running.
Looks like she's holding on to gloves or
Yeah.
a hat maybe.
Yeah. Cranking.
It's pretty good. I probably timed that out pretty well. I was
I
like,
know.
someone should be walking by,
I
and
know.
then surprised it was Jean, not Stephanie. Looks like someone's rolling some aid station stuff away on a
Oh,
rolling
yeah.
cart. Maybe they're finally someone who dropped a while ago.
Mhm.
Right? It's like this race format is like when you were in it, like you kind of want to see
Mhm.
how it ends, but you also want to sleep.
You want to sleep, but you don't want to miss the
like,
good part.
How long do you stick around? There goes, I think Rachel's going into the warming tent. I see her sitting down. There goes Tyler.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's third coming in. I
third.
think is what he usually did. Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot of the. Yeah. Keep the energy up. Good work. I'm sure Tyler always likes to talk to people on the course and gets to know people.
He's a yapper.
He is a yapper. there goes Wesley. He's running in. He's jogging in.
Running.
I say running. What is the clear
You know
definition between
what?
jogging and running?
It's all in the mind. It's if you feel it was a run, then it's
Yeah.
a run.
Yeah, there was someone I was doing a run. I say a run, and a woman in like the neighborhood was like, "Oh, very nice day for a jog." I was like, I'm running.
I will
It may be
always-
14-minute miles.
I will
but
always track my hikes as runs, and you can't
so do-
stop me.
I do too. I do that because
Okay,
Tyler
but I like
told
to
me
see
to do
the
that.
splits. Because on
Oh.
Strava, if you do
that's
if you do
true.
hiking,
That's
then it
true.
won't show your mile by mile, like how fast and how
Yeah.
much elevation was in that mile. I want the numbers of it all.
Yeah, gotta get all that data. It looks like
it's
Stephanie
important.
is on the ground swinging her knees back and forth, probably trying
Mm.
to loosen up those hips. Yeah, my hips are very
Yeah.
important for making sure you have that mobility for running. All right, so Jean, Stephanie, and Tyler went by, and Wesley.
And Wesley.
So we're waiting for the elusive Connor Phillips that has like 3 ultra signups.
yeah, who's either done one 5K
yeah.
in 2013 or has done some 50 milers and
Oh,
half marathons.
There goes. We missed him with the neon shirt,
Oh,
which I
yes.
deemed.
Uh,
Oh, what? That one's Connor.
Oh.
Because it just, although logged him as 42, and gotta stop looking at my phone and look up. Don't always be looking at your phone, everyone.
Look up.
Look up. It's like that movie, Don't Look Up,
Don't look up.
but look up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah, here comes Danielle. Danielle just
Danielle.
crossed. She was running across the finish line. It seemed like only Wesley and Tyler walked across the start finish.
Yeah.
Everyone else seems to be jogging in.
Mm-hmm.
So that was Danielle. So we're looking for Connor, Jackson, or Nicholas, and one of them may have already crossed.
Hmm.
I thought I had people's names, but
I
then
know.
I still haven't seen
Yeah.
Gunhill.
Yeah. It's exciting.
Let's see, almost 2 a.m. So they've been at it 14 hours,
Yes.
which I don't know if I've ever done the same thing for 14 hours.
Ooh.
I don't even know if I've even slept that long.
I'm trying to think. I've slept for 14 hours. I've slept for a max of 16 hours.
16.
Yeah. That's my max sleep. What else? 14 hours. I've worked for 14 hours.
Oh.
I guess I've read for 14
14
hours also.
Yeah, see, got a little okay. So she's done a lot of stuff for a long period of time. I've done nothing
Nothing.
apparently.
You've probably done something for 14
I
hours.
probably. But I don't know.
I don't know
mean, I
what.
haven't done a 14-hour shift at
Maybe
any
when you were a
work.
kid. You
Probably.
read for 14 hours?
Here comes
Ooh.
That's Nicholas.
That's Nicholas.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's coming
Yeah,
in.
he is coming in.
So Danielle and Nicholas are coming in the same time of 7th and 8th.
Okay.
Seemed there was a switch up, so Jean came in first. And then it seemed like Connor and then Jackson. I'm going to take a screenshot of this right now so we remember the order.
Mm-hmm.
Although some of
Jean getting number 1.
yeah. Although I feel like when you cross the start finish, sometimes it's very sensitive. I think
Yeah.
I was standing over there, and I think it clocked me.
Yeah, Eric said
going
he got
across
one
it.
too, and he's like,
So I was like, oops.
yeah.
But it'll all
Yeah.
straighten out, I think, in the end, because they can tell. Because there is a
Yes.
halfway on the course, there is another mat that you can see what everyone comes in at. So like, let's see, Jean hit on lap 42.
Such a big number.
Well, see, I think he clocked 41
Oh, yeah.
twice. So
Okay.
let's see, lap 41.
We got
Well,
30
I thought he did it at
seconds.
16 minutes and 29 seconds.
So we have 8 lining up.
Let's see, I see 3 lap 4 lined up. 5.
Looks like 8.
Yep, all 8 going back out. Oh, looks
Yeah.
like we got Tyler putting on his long sleeves again.
Ooh.
Wesley's ready to go. It's like the
Yeah.
starting line of any like track and
Continuing-
field.
Continuing his
see.
little sprint.
That was 5 people running and 3 people walked
Yeah. This is interesting.
Yeah.
Things are changing. Things are changing fast.
We're using like
Yeah.
Darn it.
But all 8 again out on the course.
Yeah. Ooh, what are your horoscopes for the year, Molly?
Oh, are you a zodiac person?
No, not at all.
Neither am I. Tyler is a Leo. I'm a Gemini.
You're a Gemini?
Mm-hmm. Which is pretty like apt. I'm a twin as well. And the icon is twin for Gemini.
Ooh.
Now, who's crossing the finish line now? I saw him last year. I didn't
Yes,
see
he's
his
been
bib
here
number,
for
but
many years.
He's
yeah.
he's a.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that Giesler?
He's like, yeah,
Oh, okay.
He's done amazing things.
lifetime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's still out there. Oh, nice. And then we also have someone who always wears a Chester hat too.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one who's done a lot of 100 miles in like a year. Yeah, yeah. I think I saw him on the live stream one time. He was holding up a sign. It was like 291 finishes of 100 miles.
That's so
and,
cool.
X amount of attempts.
2,500 miles in that time.
Wow.
Okay.
I think it's around there.
For the lifetime miles. Oh yeah. Also at across the years, I mean, your miles will add up. So you have lifetime miles. So they have a sheet with all of your lifetime miles. I haven't hit 100. I didn't hit 100 because I did 36 and then I did 26.
Mm-hmm.
Ed has on Ultra sign up a total of 376 ultras.
Okay. Ed with the Chester hat. 370.
6.
Completed ultras.
Wow.
According to Ultra sign up. 62.
62.
Amazing.
Oh, he doesn't look 62.
Amazing. See, if you come out here, you'll see all the inspirations.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah,
wild.
age is just a number, honestly.
It is just a number.
Like
It's the
everyone,
mindset.
everyone's like, "Oh yeah, when you pass 30, your back hurts." I'm like, "Well, your back hurts probably because you're not moving your hips. You're at a desk job. You're not out there walking.
Mm.
I mean, you move it or lose it." And I think these people doing last person standing is not losing anything.
They're not losing that.
Yeah, there was one time hiked the Dolomites, and I was like 26, so you know, you feel like
You're 26?
Yeah, I was 26 at one
Wow.
time in my life.
No, I didn't know that that's how long ago you did
I think it was a long.
Dolomites.
Maybe it wasn't 20. It was. Oh no, it was 2019.
2019.
So I was
Okay.
28.
Okay.
But I remember. I mean, I was peak fitness then. I went to the gym and did stair steppers to prepare for this. But also, I look back and we were only doing like 10-mile days, and it's like, oh, we could have
Having
done
lots
more.
of espresso.
Yeah. But there was a couple who had to have been in their 50s or 60s who just breezed by us, and I was like, that's who I want to be when I grow up.
When I grow up.
When I grow up, I just want to keep walking and keep hiking.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what more do you want?
Yeah, if you know much about Arizona, in the superstitions, there's the Flatiron Hike, which is notorious. It's a very steep climb up to this plateau. And there's this guy named Flatiron Jim, and he hikes, I don't know exactly, I think every day or a few times a week. And so he has this shirt that he keeps crossing out how old he is, with like,
Oh.
I'm 82 or something, and I climb Flatiron every day, or yeah, so shout out to Jim, wherever he is. For I assume it's the new year, so he probably is going to do a climb up. Very
Yeah,
exciting, I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have anything planned for 2025?
I'm running the 100 in Panama.
Oh, that's right. You were
Yeah.
trying to get me to go to that.
Yeah, but then you won't get a passport.
Yeah, I don't have a
Is
passport.
what I hear.
I don't have a. I forgot. I don't have a renewed passport.
Yeah, you need that.
I do.
Come hang out.
Yeah, it's also in February. I don't-
It is in February.
we
Yeah,
still have a house to build.
I know. But you can go to the warmth and get away from the cold for a little bit.
Yeah, that is true.
But yeah, El Retro del Indio is it goes from the Atlantic to the Pacific, crossing Panama from point to point. It seems very cool. There is only like 25 people signed up for the 100 right now, so sign up, come
Hey,
hang
there you
out.
go. About as many as we're in last person standing.
Yeah, this is true.
Trying
yeah.
to look at everyone's bib.
Yeah,
Keep on getting too close to the mic, I feel like.
never close enough.
Yeah. I think I'm only going to do a half marathon next year.
Which one?
So there's a half marathon that happens around Mount Adams in Washington.
Oh,
And it's called like the Wild Woman. So they
Fun.
do, it's one of those race events that have like 3 different distances. So I think there's a
Cool.
50K, a marathon, and a half marathon. But like a lot of elevation. I want
Ooh.
elevation back in my life.
Yeah. Too much flat.
Yeah, too much flat. I love power hiking up the uphills and then running the downhills. And then maybe walking the level. Whenever I would do my races, I'd always pass people going up. And then everyone would pass me going on the level.
Yeah. That sounds fun.
Yeah. And it's local. Like
Yeah.
the town is only like 40 minutes away from us.
That's
so
good.
I think that's in May.
May. Yeah, it's a good
So-
month for it.
I got to build up my strength though because I have IT band issues, which is always a common runner injury.
If you don't have any injury, are you really a runner?
Yeah,
If there's not
that's true.
something that you're very worried about at the starting line, like, ooh,
Yeah.
I wonder what's gonna turn on me.
Yeah, I was worried about my IT band for
and
my
it was good
race.
for you, right?
Yeah, it was like the last
Relatively?
3 miles where it was acting up if I ran. So but like thankfully, like after the fact, it's not hurting.
Yeah.
So that's what I did, a half marathon where I think I ran 30 minutes like straight, which I've like never done before, and my body was like, "What are you doing?" And then that hurt for like days afterwards. What did I
That's
say?
exciting.
Who haven't we looked up yet?
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see.
Have you looked up Jean?
We did. I saw.
Oh,
yeah, I did
yeah.
have jeans. Oh, I lost the. Now I have too many tabs on my phone.
Chaos.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Oh.
Jackson Wolf. We haven't. I don't know much about him.
Only one F.
Yeah, like a wolf.
I know, but for some reason I thought there'd be 2 Fs. I don't know why.
Oh. Like wolves. Wolf.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I wonder what everyone's nickname is. If anyone has a, should we give people across the
Wow,
year?
he's running
nicknames?
100. That seems fun. I didn't see this one when looking at February hundreds. The Mississippi Trail 50 or 100 miler. I
Oh.
don't know which one he's doing,
I
but
wonder if it goes by the Mississippi River.
yeah, I was like, that's exciting. So yeah, Jackson Wolf has wow, he has done 123 races. He has 47 trophies. Age rank 96%, rank 95%.
Is he in his 40s as well?
He is 45.
Wow, so that's 4 people
Yeah,
in their
this is-
40s. Half the race is
Yeah.
over 40.
So he, wow, just November 23rd, he ran a sub 24 100 miler.
Ooh.
So he's cranking. He has done also a lot of fixed time events, like 6-hour range. An array of distances that are in the shorter range, and then a few, we got 81 miles, we got 50 miles, some more 10Ks. Yeah, so I don't see any last person standing events, but a number of hundreds.
So, okay, so that's a lot of, I feel like
a lot of
So-
races.
3 people we know for sure have done
Yeah.
last person standing.
Oh, and he's
out of
done.
8.
He did a 200 miler in 2023.
Ooh, okay, here we go. You can go the distance.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, he's done a lot of stuff.
I always wonder what got people into
Yeah.
ultra running.
It always feels obscure, cause like I didn't know it was even a thing. My
Yeah,
motivation was getting an email from REI. That was it.
Oh,
That's
really?
the whole reason I started running hundreds. Because it was semi-rad. I forgot his name. But he wrote something about like how to run 100 miles in 20 weeks of training. And I said, I want to do that.
Oh.
And that was the big motivation. 2018.
Oh no, did I lose my... Well, that's where I was.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. This is the better. Gotta get back to the stand. I was trying to look for Gunhild, but I don't think she's in the 100-mile race
Oh,
format. She must be
yeah.
doing a
Maybe.
time duration and about to
Yeah.
hit 100 miles.
Yeah, he said in 2 laps.
Which was, I mean, I just don't know how
Yeah.
long it's taking
Yeah.
them.
And
So
it'd
I'm
be
gonna try-
21.
So they weren't in the 100 miles.
Yeah.
Let's look if they're in the 72. Oh, 7, yeah. 72 hour.
Oh.
So
Wow.
69 laps.
Okay.
She's at 97.2 miles. So she must be on her last lap to get her to 100. Did she clock the half one? Yeah, she clocked in
Oh,
at the
that's
half mark, so she should be
exciting.
coming in soon. Although I guess maybe that's one more lap if she's only at 97.9 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's got a couple more laps. Her average pace is 25 minute mile.
That's pretty good.
That's solid.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, the 72 hour. Someone, I guess, depending on when they started, someone is at 71 hours and 49 minutes with 239 miles. Brian Pape.
Wow.
So they.
39.
I mean, I think that's over. They can't. It's 71 hours.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's the current leader
Wow.
of the 72
Okay.
hours is 239
Yeah, that's pretty good.
miles. Let's see, the 24 hour, what's the 119
Wow.
is the
119.
so there'll be another 24 hour group going off at 9 a.m. So they got only
Yeah, so
7 more
2
hours. Yeah, the first and the second.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. And then,
Yes.
yeah, so 2 more 24 hours, but then 72 hours is done.
Yeah, and then McConaughey is coming out, I think, for the second.
Matthew?
Yeah. Yes, that's the one actually we're talking about.
Who's coming?
String Bean.
Oh, nice. Let's see, and then 2 more 6 hours, but no more startings for the 72. That's a 200 miles. Someone did 200 miles in 55 hours and 44 minutes.
Cool.
Tim Vale. He averaged a 16:43 minute mile. It's impressive. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
what's,
our runner should be coming through soon.
Oh, yeah.
What?
What's Rachel Entrekin at for the 48?
48, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She is at 197.2 miles. 40 hours in.
197.2.
She's got 2 more. She got like 1 more hour because it's at 40:58.
Oh, that's exciting.
So.
Yeah.
Oh wait, why does she only have 1 more hour?
I
I
don't-
can't do math. Because she started Monday
Oh.
at 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right, here comes Rachel. No, we were just talking about Rachel.
No.
Here comes Stephanie.
Stephanie, yes.
She's running. That was a fast
She's
pace.
running.
Yeah. She still was holding something in her hand.
She's been very consistent
Yeah.
this whole time.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
13 minutes. Now, did we look? She's the one who's done this format before.
Yes. She has.
And then,
She,
is that Jean?
Yes. I say not
I think you-
confidently, but
I don't know if you put
Yes.
on a bright blue jacket.
yeah. People don't know that they have their uniforms and they have to stick with
Yeah,
it.
they would stick with it.
Rain or shine, cold or warm.
Just for us.
Just so we know.
Just for us and our viewers.
For a prosopagnosia of face blindness.
Yes.
Unable
Oh,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
how
feel
is
like
it-
I have that low key.
No way.
I feel like low key.
Mm.
Apparently 1 in 100 people do. And that's
What
like
is
at
that
least to like
what does my face look like? What does his face look like? Oh, really? Like what? So what is it?
well, it's like it's prosopagnosia, but it's like face blindness, where it's like, but it's not like always the most intense, where it's like, oh,
Like
I
a
really
blur.
don't know who you are, but it's like you see someone and you're like, yeah, I don't really remember you that much.
Yeah.
I feel like I low key
Mm.
have that.
Oh, see, I feel like I.
I think that was the thing until a friend told me that she had it.
Yeah, but it's like they like really latch onto like facial hair or like something
Oh.
else that's not like your
I
like
think
face.
she tries, that's the best part.
Yeah, that's good.
I feel like I usually remember faces and I don't remember names.
Names are so hard for me too. I'm trying to like I try to be better. I
Yeah.
like say it a few times and then I ask again.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, it's still
It's like
gone.
they say their name and it's just like, well, where did it go?
Yeah, I wasn't listening.
That's why if anyone remembers my name, I'm like, what? How'd you know?
Yeah, I'm always impressed. Yeah.
I didn't see. Oh yeah. Did Jean come by
Ooh, we're down to 9. We've lost 1 in the
in the live
live stream, but
yeah.
you know, you
Thanks
9,
for
we
staying up with
appreciate
us.
you guys.
Hopefully, maybe we'll get some playbacks. This will be on demand.
Oh,
so I'll be
demand.
advertising it on my social channels.
Oh,
Everyone's
yeah.
got to watch the 4 hours that I commentated.
Yeah, my parents will love to. Ooh, this is a good time. Shout out my little cousin, Evan.
What?
He will go back just
Oh,
for
just
this.
shouting him out?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Doesn't even matter. He got mad
At
at me one
2:15,
time
you
because
gotta
I was
make
on at 2:15
Hey,
a.m.
Tyler.
Yeah.
Throwing up his hat.
I was on some other thing once, and he was offended that I didn't mention him. I said, Evan, why
Where's
would I
Wesley?
mention? Let's go. He's walking in.
Oh, Tyler and Wesley are talking about how they went to the bathroom.
Oh,
You could see them right on
That's
the screen
cute.
walking together.
I like
I
this
feel
angle.
like in ultra running, you get really get close to
You get
people and talk
close.
about their bowel movements.
Yeah,
And, their
and the issues you're
their
having
relief.
related.
Let's see. Did I miss Jean? That must have been Jean then. Yeah, that was Jean in the long. I think Connor went by us as well. I feel like we always miss Connor. I kind of want to know what everyone's go-to karaoke song is.
Ooh.
That's in the race.
I've given mine a lot of thought.
Which is?
I think I would do. I've only done karaoke once, and I will not do it again. But
Why won't you do it again?
Subaru Crosstrek by Hobo Johnson.
Don't even know that one.
Yeah, no
Oh,
one will
there
know
goes-
it. Ooh, looking strong.
I think that's
Going
Jackson.
to the
I
aid
think
station.
that's Jackson. Oh, so Jackson's going into not the crew station over there, but in the official race aid station. Oh, there goes Danielle. She's running. Hi, Danielle. Oh, there goes
Ooh, it's
Rachel.
Rachel.
Last
Let's
hour.
go. Is this last?
No, that doesn't make sense though.
It doesn't. I'm confused why her thing.
I'm reading the numbers wrong then.
I don't. Because I saw what you saw on the thing.
Yeah.
But she's. Isn't she going till 9 a.m.?
It should be. That's 48
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah. And
At
she's
9
already
a.m.
at 197.
Yeah.
That's insane. You guys don't
Accounting
understand.
to the
That's
tracker.
actually insane.
I'll look at what that average mile is when we get to the other lab.
Rachel won the Cocodona 250 this year. It was very exciting.
Yeah, that was fun to watch.
She did awesome.
That was a live broadcast as well. Oh, so it's 51 degrees outside?
It keeps going up and down.
Hmm.
I like
What is
this
that
sound.
noise? Oh, someone's blowing up something. That was a loud buzzing sound. Let's see. We got Eric talking to Wesley.
Yep. It's very good.
Eric's been a nice crew member. He's, I think, just helping out whoever needs anything in that corner.
He's the best crew member you could have.
Well-
He will be very dedicated to whatever you need. Ooh,
Talking about, I think those are Tyler's Cheez-Its.
they are.
Tyler as well has a scale in the
Oh, he
aid station
does.
to make sure when he measures out like his Cheez-Its
20
or his,
grams.
or his his Reese's, that he knows like what he's intaking. So he taped all like the boxes and the wrappings for it. Now, are we still looking for?
We are still
We're looking for Nicholas or
Yeah.
Nick? I don't know what he likes to go by because
don't
Danielle
know.
went by. So
Danielle did. We're getting close to 100.
yeah, and we're at 60.7 miles
Yeah,
at
two
2:18
more.
a.m. here at Peoria Sports Complex.
100K.
Yeah.
It's very exciting.
Yeah, what is it? I mean, 50K, 100K? Like, what are the
I would say
increments
50K,
of the
100K,
ultras?
then 100 miler.
Then 100 mile?
Yeah.
Oop. Someone's
Something's
going.
happening.
Someone's going. Got the weekend playing.
Yep.
I do have to say, I think at this area, at the start finish, there's a lot more space. I feel like at Camelback Ranch, it was on like that dirt and
Yeah.
up against a fence.
Ooh.
Oh, someone PR'd.
Some PR.
Did you say PR or PB? I feel
PR.
like people have been saying personal best now.
Oh,
I feel
interesting.
like
That's peanut butter to me, but
that is true. That's why I'm like, PB, what? All right, we got 45 seconds, so maybe we missed Nicholas.
maybe.
So they're getting back up in the crowd.
Ooh.
Oh, is that Jean right? No.
No.
No, I think it is. I think
Is it?
he put on another jacket because that was
Okay.
the blue
Okay.
long sleeve.
Wait, so who's neon yellow?
That's either, I think that's Jackson.
Jackson?
Anyone in the chat know who's in the neon black sleeve shirt? Because Nicholas is bald.
Let's
There
see.
he is.
What do we think? Is Wesley
Yeah.
going to run off? Is Tyler gonna run off?
Oh yeah, so it looks like Tyler,
They're both gonna
Stephanie,
run-
Wesley are
gonna
right in the
run?
front.
Run.
Yeah, there's. I feel like almost everyone did besides
Yeah.
Nicholas and Jackson.
Yeah.
So 2 walkers and 6 runners out of the gate at 2:20.
I like Eric just looking into the camera.
Hey, Eric. Eric and I both were about 1 minute and 30 seconds off of our PR
I know.
for
I
marathon.
can't believe that. Yeah, that's wild. I don't know if either of you realized it until after the
After the fact, I thought I
Yeah.
actually PR'd it,
Yeah.
and then I lied to myself.
Yeah.
I did better than I did last year on the marathon pace. That's what
Yeah, you
happened.
crushed it.
Yeah. In a sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Depends on who you talk to. But don't compare it to anyone else. As Tyler says, comparison is the thief of joy.
Mhm.
I guess that's not what he says. That's what probably someone else said, and it's been making its
someone else
rounds.
said one time.
You know what I would try to do is try to find people's Instagram to see what they
Ooh.
post.
See how
Oh,
big into running they really are.
Yeah.
You know.
Wait, so did we look up Nick Mullen?
No, we have not.
See what his ultra sign
Let's
up is
see what we
like,
got.
which may have been discussed earlier in the day, but now the
We're
winds is 0
recapping.
miles per hour. Also, I will give you another fact of how long it takes a cheetah to run 1.4
Ooh,
miles.
I'm excited for
So
this
that's
one.
gotta
This
be
is
a
one that
fact.
everyone's been waiting
yeah,
for.
everyone's been waiting for. So we got a cheetah. Oh no, I don't think I didn't update it. So that's not true. There's a porcupine, which is
Ooh.
I saw once in a trail in New York City.
That's wild.
Yeah, which I didn't know was like there's porcupines around here.
Yeah, the first one I saw was in Connecticut, actually, along the
Really?
Appalachian
Okay.
Trail, but it kept me up all night.
It makes noises. What types of sounds does it make? Oh really?
Yeah, no, all night it was just chewing on the shelter and just making noises, and I was like, he was my
Oh.
bud for like 8 hours.
Well, a porcupine has a speed of 2 to 4 miles per hour. So I guess if it's really moving its gear, so it'll take them about 21 to 42 minutes to complete 1.4 miles. So would not make the cutoff time for the last
No.
person standing.
It's a bummer. Okay,
But I wouldn't want to get close to it. All the needles.
I know. Is Nicholas Mullen, you think, 40 years old?
I mean, it seems like that's what's. I would say so.
Okay, because there's 2 Nicholas Mullens.
Don't want to guess anyone's age though. but-
One person has only done Leadville, and it does not say an age.
Mm.
So we'll go with it might be the top one. And if so, Nicholas Mullen has done a 55K, a 50 miler, 100K, 55, 50, 100K, 50 miler. So yeah, hasn't broken the
No.
62 mile.
Oh, here we go. We
Yeah,
got a lot of people
but
doing.
it also
most
could be the
distance.
other
It
one
could
who
be
has
the other
done
one.
Leadville. So
This
it's one
was
or the
Nick.
other. Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know which one this is.
Well, it seems like Nick actually he was coming in last in the last lap. He came in third to last.
Yeah,
So
so-
he came in before Danielle.
He's got at least PR, you know? That's
Yeah.
important.
I mean, it's important, but it's not.
It's not
what
the
you
most
always have to
important
do.
thing. This is true.
Just gotta go out
But
there
it's so
and
close.
run.
It's so close now.
and have fun.
It's so close. That's crazy. I've been writing 2025 for a few months now on the dates.
You have.
I have, yeah.
see
I don't
it-
know why. I'm in the future usually.
It always takes me a while to remember to put in the right date. I still have to write checks for my mortgage, and I'm like, what year is it when it changes? It's also, I can't believe it's 2025.
2025. It's a good year.
It hasn't. It's only been
I know. It's a good year already.
2 hours and 20
Yeah.
minutes. We've got some Chapel Rowan playing. Do you know?
What'd you
know
say?
her? Chapel Rowan.
Mm-mm.
She hit it big this year too. She's all
Explain.
over the radio. So
Oh,
the
okay.
artist, it's what's playing
that's
right
a
now.
person. I thought this was someone at a race.
No.
I was like, ooh.
It's a singer.
Did not get that. What's the last concert you went to?
Yeah, I'm not a concert person.
Yeah, me neither.
What was the last concert I went to? I don't know. I think it might have been a Vince Staples concert
Okay.
in New York.
In New York, Molly.
I haven't gone to any concerts once I've moved out of
That's
Brooklyn.
fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Tyler went to I was invited to go to the King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard concert with him,
Ooh,
which I
classic.
aptly declined.
Yeah.
They're very known for very long rock songs as well. They have a song called Rattlesnake that is about 7 minutes and
Wow.
40 seconds.
So if you
that's
listen to that like 3
twice.
times.
Well, twice you'll get
Yeah.
there about how when
Yeah,
Stephanie
yeah.
gets through, and they also say rattlesnake a lot.
Ooh.
Highly
And rattlesnakes, as we learned, would not make the cutoff.
No, yeah, the
33 minutes, I think. 35 minutes.
Yeah, 33 minutes.
33
Rattlesnakes
minutes,
would take
yeah.
33 minutes. So far, the only animals that we looked up, a cat would make the cutoff if they maintain
Yes.
their very fast speed, but
Yes.
they do get distracted
They
very
very
easily. And yeah, then that's it. Who would make the cutoff? The Roadrunner.
The Roadrunner would.
The Roadrunner
Yeah.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, Rattlesnake by
Yes.
King Gizzard and Lizard Wizards. Yeah, 7 minutes and 48 seconds. Also, I don't even think you can complete a game of euchre if we were to play it in, if you're from the Midwest. I
Yeah,
think
you know
that-
euchre.
You know euchre. I love that game.
Every Midwest person I meet, I ask them about euchre too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's also a very, like, exclusive game of
Mm-hmm.
Midwest. Like, I grew up in Wisconsin, and I have family in Wisconsin, and they don't know euchre that well. But, like, Minnesota, Ohio,
Mm-hmm.
Indiana, Illinois, like, Indiana and Ohio are the
Yeah.
big euchre.
But in Connecticut, I don't know if this is all East Coast, we play setback, which has very similar rules to euchre.
Oh, I didn't know this.
All of which I don't think people on the West Coast play. I don't know. I haven't fact checked this enough. But one
I
thing
don't
I
have even
did
heard of
find
it.
out is apparently, what do you do when you see a Volkswagen bug? What do you say?
Punch bug.
What do you
What do I say?
What do you say?
I think that's what I said. I don't know.
You
now.
say punch bug. No punchbacks?
No, punchbacks, yeah.
Yeah, so punch buggy, no punchbacks is what I learned. Apparently in Arizona, you say slug bug.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that as well. I did that in Indiana. I knew someone who owned
I
a
have never heard
Volkswagen Beetle.
this. Yeah, and someone said that at work the other day. I was like, slug bug?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Oh, we haven't looked up how long a sloth takes.
Oh, yes. For the fans.
We're down to
At
9.
my like climbing speed, I would imagine.
Yeah, let's see what the internet has to
Yeah.
say.
I know when you're young, sloth, you sometimes grab your arm because you think it's the branch and then you fall.
Oh.
And you die. Yeah, it's a sad,
What a
sad
way
tale.
to go.
So you gotta like, a baby sloth could never do this competition.
How long does a sloth take to go? 1 point. How long? Okay. Do you want to text Eric to see if everyone's still eating?
Yeah.
Any inside goss, inside tea?
If everyone's still eating what?
Just taking calories down.
Okay.
Give us some inside
Yeah, I know, right?
scoop. I can only see so much on the screen.
I know. You don't see the inner workings.
Yeah.
And
Although
it's,
I
again,
do-
it's a game because you have to pretend you feel good.
Yeah, and everyone's got to be really organized. I
Yeah.
think Wesley had those shoe organizers, and he put in some like all his snacks or aid that he needed in there. I saw 2 of those in the tent. Tyler just laid it all out and labeled it. Some people had boxes to make sure everything was organized. I mean, you have to be. I mean, with only
Yeah.
like 2 to 5 minutes to
Yeah.
make your decision.
If you want to change your shoes and socks,
Yeah.
like you have to be.
You
You're
have to be
thinking
on
about
it.
that a loop prior.
you got to make sure you do the loop fast in order to have
Yeah.
time to change it. Speaking of which, we've been sitting down for like 2.5 hours. I feel like I need to. Okay, so here the internet says the sloth approximately takes the top speed is 0.15 miles per hour.
Wow.
So
speedy.
it would take a sloth approximately 9.33 hours to go 1.4 miles.
Yeah, not making the cutoff
Yeah.
at
no.
all. No shot. Slower
Can
than
barely
a
do the
turtle.
6 hour.
Yeah, no.
Can only do 1 lap for the 12 hour.
Yeah. But it'd probably be a good day for the sloth.
Yeah.
A good hang, one would
Yeah.
say.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Why are sloths slow? Why are sloths slow?
I wonder how fast a koala bear could go, because they sleep like 21 hours a day.
So they have a lot of built-up energy.
Ooh, yeah.
So on average, sloths only go 41 yards per day. So they probably
Wow.
die trying to go 1.4
Yeah,
miles.
that's too much.
They sleep for 15 hours a day.
What a life.
Yeah.
You haven't even done that.
I don't think I have. I think at the top I've done is like probably 12 hours when I was younger. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe I slept 14 hours when I was in high school
Yeah.
on the weekends. I was always known to sleep in, but not anymore. I'm like always
Mhm.
awake by
Yeah.
like 5 a.m. Oh man, that man was
Running.
running through the.
See him coming in. Is he finishing up something? Or just
Here he
going?
comes, yeah, with the green and blue shirt. I mean, that's one way to end it. I love
Yeah,
it
you
when
gotta do
people
a sprint, you know? It's fun.
run through the line. That's what I always make sure. I'm always watching people at the finish line when they slow down like a tenth of a mile before they clock in the finish line. I'm like, you're wasting seconds. I don't care that you just went 100 miles.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh yeah, he's coming back. He must have
Yeah.
finished. So
That's exciting. Did something.
oof. Ow, my hips are hurting. 'Cause
Mhm.
of that.
Crisscross applesauce.
Yeah. This is Carly Rae Jepsen.
No, it's not. Is it really?
Yeah, it is.
I'm impressed.
Tyler's better at it. He can. He knows lyrics really well.
I can know lyrics and not know anyone or the name of the song.
Mm. So also out on the course is Paul, who won
Yes.
2 years ago,
2 years
and
ago.
I think holds the record.
I think so.
Yeah, and holds the record.
Yeah.
I have that in my notes of how long he.
Yeah. But he's out on the 72 hour again. He did it
Yeah,
last
he did
year
last
as
year.
well. He loves it.
Yeah, Paul went 140 miles.
140.
And then yeah, Mike McKnight last year did 138.
Yeah.
Jeff in 2021 did 115, and then Anthony in 2019 did 135 miles.
And what's important to know is that it's like the assist, you know?
Yes, they can't
'Cause
go
you
that.
can't go
Yeah.
that far just yourself.
I've also seen this person.
Yeah.
He's keeping a good cadence.
He
I feel like I
is.
saw him out earlier in the day too. And sorry for the viewers at home, I did not get a bib number or
Yeah.
a name. But I just recognize he's coming across the start finish right now, running. Looks like he's got something on his knee.
Mm-hmm. Who sings this?
That's Lady Gaga and Ariana Grande.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I can actually hear.
Looks like
Ariana
Eric's
Grande.
getting a little chillier. He's got his hood up,
I know.
so it is getting.
He's just standing though. I'm like,
yeah,
"Yuri,
that's true.
did the 6 hour, and he's still like, gotta keep standing.
Hmm. Well, I mean, you gotta move your body so it
Yeah,
doesn't
like,
get too sore.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know. Well, Jeff has done last person standing two times. He was the assist to Paul.
Garmeyer, yeah.
in
Yes.
2022.
Yeah, give his podcast a listen, Free Outside. It's pretty great. There's Jeffrey Awards. It's a 2-hour episode, and it's incredible. I listened to it today. And Derek was also on there talking about the awards, so, you know, gotta support.
Derek Little.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was just doing the race.
He was just doing the race, and he was just on this awards satire episode. It's very good.
Always a lot of podcasts to listen to.
So
Is that
many.
Paul?
It's
It is
Paul.
Paul's running. Oh, there goes Stephanie.
Stephanie.
What is she holding? She's holding a hat.
I know.
I think she came from the aid station. I think she's grabbing stuff from the race aid station. Oh, she's at the 14 minute.
Oh, this is a change up.
Hey!
Yeah.
See, he took off his jacket. See,
Yeah.
there goes Gene. Gene's
Yeah,
gonna be coming
Gene's
by
running.
soon. I think was he saying death to us? He was trying to tell us something when he was running by.
I don't know. I didn't get it.
But he was the one who added this jacket.
I
And now
know.
he took it off.
It's going back and forth.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
mean one more. It looks like he
Mm.
just put up one more.
I'm telling you, the
2
60
more.
The 62
Oh yes,
it's a big
there it
thing.
is. Yeah,
It's a
we're
big
about
thing.
we
It's a
hit the
turning
100K. Well, what is it?
Yeah.
We're at 60.7. Yeah.
We have Tyler coming in.
Oh, good. You said his name, not me. Oh, and Eric saw Tyler. So he's coming in third. So yeah, that's the three that
It's
have
been
been
the
coming
lineup.
in the top three.
Yep.
So Wesley should be coming
Coming
fast
in.
behind.
Still, no one's really walking together.
Yeah,
Everyone's keeping their own.
keeping like 10 seconds apart. There comes Wesley. Yeah,
Wesley.
he's running in.
Yeah.
This is Britney Spears.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, you're very good at this. I don't.
They just, I don't know. I don't know why. These are the popular songs. I don't know. I'm a basic person. I
Yeah,
just know
yeah.
all the. Although they were playing Billie Eilish earlier, and I'm not a fan.
Mm,
Britney Spears toxic.
Yep, Britney Spears toxic.
you got it.
You're just left out. Sorry.
I'm not
you don't know
good at this. I
anything.
really don't. I'll get the next one, okay?
Oh no, we might have missed a runner.
Oh no. We'll see
Oh,
him on
there's
the screen.
the tinsels.
Tinsel.
They've been running together. There's
Yeah,
two
they
people
have.
running together with tinsel necklaces.
Yeah.
Although, aren't those like itchy?
I would think so. Some people really commit to their outfit though.
Yeah, that is true.
Especially at
Someone-
Javelina, you know?
Yeah, someone was here in the T-Rex. Yeah, who's this?
Mhm.
Who's that? He's the one that doesn't wear a hat.
Yeah.
He just went into the. Is that Connor?
That
That's
could be
Connor. So we have Stephanie, Jean, Tyler, Wesley, and Connor in, and they've come in. They've stayed the same spot for the last like 3 laps. Man, I'm kind of getting hungry.
Ooh. I have no food to
Oh,
offer.
here comes Danielle.
Danielle. It's exciting.
Yeah, so she moved up a spot.
Wow.
She's coming in 6th. Unless I missed someone, but I don't think so. She's looking good. She's running
Yeah.
through.
Yeah. High spirits.
I don't know if it's a connection, but Danielle Redinger, and then if you look up the 48-hour, Andrew Redinger is second.
Oh, so we got someone.
Under below Rachel.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Seems like there'd be a relation there.
Yeah.
I would think so.
Oh, here goes. I believe that was Nicholas with the. Nicholas or no, that's Jackson. I think with the neon. Yeah. So it seems like Danielle has someone else running that she may know the same last name with the 48 hours. So, gotta love it
Very
that
exciting.
the couples or family members always partake in some way,
Yeah.
because there's a lot of race formats you can do at any level.
Choose your own adventure.
That was I think that was Nicholas.
Cool.
We're waiting for Jackson. There goes Rachel again.
It was Rachel.
Do you think she slept?
No, I don't. She's done
A lot.
She's done a lot. She's done a ton. She just keeps going. I feel like I think this will PR her 48.
Oh wow. Oh, there goes Nicholas. with the
Ooh,
blue shirt.
90 seconds. I feel like this is the closest.
No, he's been coming in with almost
it's
50
around.
seconds. So
That's true.
I actually think he's picked up his pace.
Okay.
Miss Britney Spears again.
I would not have gotten it.
It's lucky. She. See, I could karaoke. I'm not going to. I have a terrible voice. So Jackson. So Nicholas was coming in the last spot. Oh, like wasn't he the one that was running?
Yeah.
He's the announcer. He's
yeah.
running the race.
Yeah.
He must have tried to grab something and get back in time.
1 minute. And this is gonna
Yeah.
be
Oh,
loop
this
number 40.
loop number. I can never remember if
I
that's.
don't know which one. Yeah.
I think it shows
Maybe
up
it's
what they
loop-
just finished. They
Yeah,
just
so-
finished lap 44.
So they'll be going on 45.
45.
Ooh,
I don't see-
They've done 100K.
Actually,
Just
it was
about.
It was Jackson. Jackson is the one with the neon, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
see Nicholas. Oh no, Nicholas did come through.
Yeah.
with the blue shirt and the red
So
backpack.
what do we got? Do we have
Oh, he
everyone
has a-
heading out?
He's wearing a pack.
He is, yeah. And he has a water bottle too.
Running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was walking.
See what we got.
3. Let's see. Tyler's out wide.
So we got
Yeah, we got 5
Ooh,
runners again.
3 walkers.
And 3 walkers. Is that someone's bundled up in a
Yeah.
puffy?
Yeah.
Those gates are starting to look.
Yeah.
Leslie's starting to.
A little less of a sprint.
Yeah, he's not setting up like he's about to sprint
Yeah.
anymore on the finish line. But like, so they just 62.1. That's what they just
Yeah,
finished.
so- In moments, they'll hit their 100K because I think it's 62.
So here it is. Who's gonna start?
62.2?
Yeah, who's gonna start lap 6:46?
6. Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
So they did it. Yay!
Still going strong with the 8 though. It's been probably an hour and a half with just the 8
Oh.
of them.
We have some intel.
Oh yes.
One person said he's gonna quit after next lap. We don't know. I don't
think
know.
it was, well,
That's all I got.
Yeah,
So,
so
but it's
someone.
a he.
it's a
so,
he, so it's not the women.
So we have to like make guesses.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
think it's
Put
gonna
your
be
bets
Gene.
in.
I mean, that's a bad. You
Yeah,
don't
no.
want us
Yeah. Don't.
we don't want any.
No guesses.
We want everyone to succeed.
And they might. 1.4 is a long time, so they might decide to keep going. So
Yeah.
you never know.
Could be a good lap, and they're like, I can do it again.
Yeah, because that's all it takes. You just get
Yeah.
one person, be like, keep it rolling.
Did you want to know what on average takes 20 minutes to do based on a survey?
I would love to
That's
know.
pretty shocking that I don't believe that can't be. I was like Googling what takes about 20 minutes on average, like thinking like, oh, you can like, I don't know, crochet like a.
Some people it's like a
Coaster.
shower. I wonder
That
what
is
the
a-
average shower time is.
Oh, that is too long of a shower. I am in and out of
agree.
the shower.
I'm like a 5-minute shower person.
But apparently, it takes people 20 minutes to take and edit a selfie before they post it.
wow,
Yeah.
that's a long time.
I mean, there's just people that like,
The
put all those
Facetune
filters
and all that
on. They have to
jazz.
choose what
And you probably
what
took like
angle.
20 photos, so you have to
Yeah.
like look at them all.
Yeah, what angle worked best? Like, is it my right
Yeah.
side? Is it my left side? I take about 2 minutes.
Let's go, Molly.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We're gonna edit this.
Oh, no, you
I'll
should
see
do it
you
now.
in,
Can you edit it before they get back?
I don't edit things.
Exactly. So it's not going to take us 20 minutes.
I'm trying to think what else would take me 20 minutes to do.
Well, yeah, you can't nap in even 20
Oh,
minutes.
I've taken some solid 20-minute naps. Some
Yeah.
good 3-minute naps.
If you're
too.
able to fall asleep fast, because you got to make sure you wake
can
up in
fall
the right
asleep very
REM
fast.
cycle.
Yeah, well.
And usually it takes you 15 minutes to fall asleep, so you want to be like.
Oh,
a
I
15-minute
take
nap.
like 2 minutes to fall asleep.
You and Tyler, I take forever to fall asleep.
Yeah,
Like it's
no.
on average, it takes people 15 minutes to fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm not that at all.
So that's something you can do within
Yeah.
in the lap is try to
Yeah.
fall asleep.
I can fall asleep. Like right now, if everyone wants me to, I could.
I
I get
couldn't.
enough encouragement.
I feel like I cannot go to sleep on command.
Right there. Who falls asleep
Is it
first?
fast?
Yeah. Yeah, they have those sleep studies where it's like who can sleep for like I don't know, the longest. You go into like a little sleep thing. I don't really know.
I don't know.
I get these targeted ads because they know I fall asleep. They're like,
How do they know?
I don't know. I don't know, but they know.
Where's the word with the sleep?
Yeah. Yeah, right? When you're targeting your sleep. Is mine? Oh, my water's right here. I was like, I'm thirsty. Also, I actually did bring a nice little prop.
Wow.
This is Cousin Bunny. This is Tyler's niece's toy. So we've been traveling with Cousin Bunny and taking pictures of her in other locations.
Cousin Bunny. Very cute.
Yeah, so
He brought a lot to.
Hopefully I don't lose it.
Here's my one propped.
So Harper out there. Here's a little bunny.
Cousin Bunny.
Oh yeah, cards.
Cards.
The night sky. I
We
wonder
thought we
if
were
you
going
could
to
see
be
the
playing
stars.
cards, but
We're too busy
apparently we're
yapping.
yapping. But I brought this in case things got really slow. We were gonna play a good game of war, a riveting game. But
Yeah.
don't worry, we won't.
We won't play. This is what we played when we crewed Eric and Tyler the first time they did
Yeah,
last person.
we did a
standing.
lot of card games. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really wanted to take
War.
Candyland from the Airbnb.
Oh, yeah,
though.
that's
I thought
right.
that would have been fun.
That would have been good. Or
Yeah.
Battleship.
Battleship
How long
would have
does it
been
take to
good.
sink a battleship? I
Yeah.
haven't played that in forever.
Yahtzee.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. How long does it take for us to roll a Yahtzee?
Yeah.
Let's see. I think we looked up everyone then.
I think so.
Did we look up Jackson? We did Jackson.
We did
Nicholas.
Jackson.
Connor. Yeah, we did Connor.
Yeah.
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 Well, and then I guess we'll look up Wesley because Wesley.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
we know him, but we didn't go through his
Yeah.
stats. He also
He's done last
He-
person 3.
wasn't he at UTMB this year?
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. I'll look up.
The European races that don't allow pacers.
And lots of gear.
Lots of gear. Lots of mandatory gear. Oh, cousin
Cousin
Bunny.
Bunny.
Cousin Bunny. I mean, yeah, to be a runner, I mean, you could be like I think what's his name, Ed with the jester hat, who's done like
Mhm.
290 races. Or you could just do 2 races a year. Doesn't matter how many you do, as long as you get out there. Oh, I gotta look up
I
how
don't-
if we.
He doesn't even pop up.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, wait, it is this one. I believe. No. No, it's not him.
So Gunhill with the 100 miles, the female who's 80 years old, she's at 98. She's at 99.3, so she
Ooh.
should be crossing
Okay, yeah.
soon.
So Wesley Smith. Last race was Javelina 100.
Oh, he did Javelina
He
as well.
did,
That's a hot
yes.
one. So he got
It
used
was
to the weather.
record-breaking
Yeah.
heat. It was awful. I wasn't running it, and I felt miserable. I was like, nope,
It's all exposed in the desert.
nope. But yeah, last year at Last Person Standing, he did 102 miles, beating
Yeah.
his prior one.
Yeah, it's
by,
his 3rd time.
Yeah, the first year he did 100K, which is the first
Yeah.
he's gone that distance, I believe. But yeah, he did UTMB. It's a tough one.
Yeah, you go through
That's
3
cool.
countries.
Yes, Switzerland, Italy, and France.
Beautiful. So Gunhill should be coming
Soon.
soon. I don't know what she looks like, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, we're
Oh.
talking about her. Did she finish?
I'm not privy on all the specifics of it. It's an age group.
It was 47, right? 47 hours is what the
I mean,
Yeah,
she's at 41
4704.
hours.
Huh?
It says 4704 on here.
I
Or
think
is
that's
that
her
the-
bib number.
Oh, that's weird.
What's
That's,
the
4721.
47:21?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she did 41 hours, 37 minutes.
Oh, we missed her.
And
I
1
didn't even.
second,
Okay.
And that's the new record.
I guess.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
guess
which
I-
record that is.
Yeah, is it for 80? So,
It's age group record. I don't know if it's American or if it's an Air Viber record. I'm
oh,
not
okay. So there was a
Record.
age group. I'm gonna say age group record for across the years for Gunhill, who was 80 years old, who finished 100 miles in about 41 hours and like 37 minutes.
And did
great.
914 feet backwards.
Yeah.
Which is
Well,
very
I mean, walking
exciting.
backwards, you know,
Yeah.
works different muscles. So,
80
you know.
years old.
Good job.
So congrats.
This is Kesha.
I know this one. This one I got.
Want to know a secret? I actually made a music video to this song. That's on YouTube.
Oh, that's
yeah,
awesome.
You
We'll
can,
have to watch that
You can watch it
later.
right now.
Yeah.
It's got like 10,000 views.
So many views. Oh. I have a few embarrassing music videos
Oh,
out there on
really?
Facebook. Oh yeah,
Of
me and
what
my
songs?
cousins would do. I wish I remembered. It's this vibe though. It's Kesha vibe.
Now, there's a few people out there with the trekking poles.
Yeah.
It still help even though it's a level. It still
Mhm.
takes a lot of weight off
It
of.
does.
Though you got to make sure you have the trekking pole out, like your right arm is out, but your left leg is in the back. And the backstroke, I believe, is how you're get the most full effect of it.
Makes sense. I've been using trekking poles wrong for years. Eric just told me a tip over this summer that I was like, wow, that helps.
Oh, what was the
Of like
tip?
using like the straps, kind of like in resting your thumb.
Oh
on it.
yes,
'Cause
yeah.
I wasn't doing that. I was just kind of holding.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I feel like it
Yeah,
doesn't help.
I switch
but
positions all the time and just, yeah.
All right. I think the next animal we'll cover. Let's see. Is
And there will be a test after, just so everyone knows.
an ostrich.
Ooh.
Yeah. How long does it take an ostrich to go 1.4?
How long?
They're a fast one. An ostrich's average speed is 35 miles per hour. So a little faster than a cat.
Wow.
So it would take them 2.4 minutes
Wow.
to complete 1.4
You're
miles.
pretty legit. You'd have enough time to take a good nap.
Yeah, very good nap.
Yeah.
What about a whale?
A whale.
Yeah, swimming
I didn't
speeds
do any
would be-
marine animals. Yeah. I mean, how
picture a
long? How long is a
dolphin.
whale?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it already covers a lot of the course.
Yeah, we talking blue whale?
Yeah. I'll do killer whale or yeah.
Oh, you could do killer whale. That's fun. Do an orca.
An orca. Is that the proper term for
I
it?
think so.
Let's see, what are we at? Okay, 11 minutes of the lap. A couple minutes before we start seeing people come back in.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. I
And
don't
they're
think I-
consistent. I feel like they would do really good.
Internet's not really giving me this short. How long does it take for?
ChatGPT,
Yeah,
where are you at?
it's not there. The AI is not.
Yeah,
feeding
it's like
me,
we have
yeah.
not been asked this before.
Not getting the right answers on the whales. What do you say? Elephant? Yeah, let's do
Elephant.
elephant.
Yeah. So yeah, we are a few minutes away from finding out if someone will drop this loop.
Oh, because is that the bet? Oh yes, it was left up in the air. Yeah. I've lost my. Why is this? How long does it take for an elephant to go? I like lost it. The little. I need more time to figure out the elephant in my search history. All right, so. Oh, someone got their energy back up. They did.
Yes.
You gotta do something. I tried at the start finish. I was trying to put how many laps I did at the end. But today was the day that they
Oh,
actually
yeah.
did different camera angles, so I
Yeah.
don't think I was seeing every
You
single
can't
time.
screenshot everyone.
Not everyone. I don't know if they have the footage stored anywhere else,
Wow.
but if you look at me do the laps, you'll see me count.
like
Oh,
that.
there goes Stephanie.
Stephanie.
She's running fast.
There's Jean
Good
coming
stride.
in.
I feel like her gait and everything is looking good.
Yeah. Some African elephants can traverse up to 200 kilometers in a single day.
Wow.
That's
a lot.
wild. They're like, we really want this water, so we'll travel this far. That's very cool. Yeah, I don't know how long. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
every day they typically go 10 to 50 miles. So,
I want to try to yell it. What's your favorite? What's your go-to karaoke song?
what's your spirit animal?
Did you know on my Strava rap, I did the exact same amount of distance and same amount of
In minutes?
days
Yeah.
as I did last year?
That's wild.
It is really weird.
Yeah, that's very. You're very consistent then.
Someone just came into the warming tent,
Yeah.
but I don't recall the outfit. Shorts and long sleeve black shirt. I don't know who sings this, but I know the song.
Couldn't tell you. One day I'll get one that you don't know though.
Yeah. Yeah, we're 5 minutes and 20 seconds away to see who's gonna start
I
lap.
know, it's exciting.
Lap.
46.
Yeah.
They're finishing up 45.
Oh, that's good memory. I couldn't even.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're finishing up 45. Looks like it looks like Connor went through. He jumped up second spot.
Wow.
He usually was. What's your go-to
Yeah.
karaoke song? I actually knew that. That was Tyler. I don't know why I asked him that.
What was it?
So Tyler Clements' karaoke song is Dashboard by the.
I've never heard that song.
It's a really long song, and then like in the
Oh.
middle of the song, they have like a section about like someone's like announcing actually like a baseball game.
That's so bold.
It's
to pick a really
Meatloaf. I
long
think it's
song
Meatloaf.
for karaoke. Like I feel like I want to find like 2.5 minute song max.
Now he likes the long.
I don't want to be
songs.
on there on
Yeah.
stage for a while.
He also does pretty good karaoke of the Hamilton soundtrack too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, is that Wesley? Let's see. So there's. Oh, Tyler's sitting in a chair. Oh, there goes Jackson. Right? Jackson? I'm sorry if I said your
We're still not confident in any of these. We've just
I
been
s-
kind of.
Yeah, but I said it so confidently.
Yeah. They've been coming in very consistent.
I know they've been really close. There's
Yeah.
two people with the tinsel who's been doing the same amount of.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they keep going though.
Yeah. Yeah.
While the 4 minutes still
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah.
Wesley, what's your karaoke song? Tell me next time. Keep going. He's like, what?
He's like, that's too much thinking.
I was like, don't
right
stop.
now.
Don't.
This
No need
isn't
to stop to
important."
answer my questions.
Yeah.
Here comes Danielle.
And yeah, consistent like that.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Looking strong, honestly.
Oh, Wesley's got a smile on his face. You know what people say? If you smile, you can trick your brain that you're having fun. I am having fun.
I'm having a great time.
Someone's having fun right there, cheering for, I think, Danielle to come in.
Yeah.
Yep, keeping the energies high.
Yes.
I wonder how many of her crew members are still in the tent. If she's got all 4 or 5 of them, or here's the tinsel guys.
Tinsel.
So you just saw me point at the TV screen.
Yeah. You're like, you could see that, right?
Yeah.
I
Everyone
guess
could
it's
see
really
it.
it's just like this. Like, wait, up here. Because this is how we're appearing on the YouTube.
Oh yes, I
So
see.
you just gotta like
on the YouTube.
on the YouTube,
Keep them giving
on the
people very
.com,
very formal. The SpongeBob, the
the
YouTube.
SpongeBob. Yes, everything's formal at 3 a.m.
Yeah. Doing pretty well. We've been talking a lot for
I know.
like 3 hours.
I know. Only 1 hour left.
Oh gosh, should be more. No, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm kind of disrupting my recovery time by not sleeping. It's okay, body. Sleep is very important for recovery. Sleeping and eating.
ooh,
2 more minutes until lap 46.
46.
I don't
Don't
think we
think
see
so.
Nick. I think because I think Jackson's the one with the neon. Danielle we saw, Wesley we saw, or Gene. I don't know if we saw Gene. He's the
Oh.
He's an in.
he's what?
Everyone in is in but Nick.
Oh,
Oh, everyone
okay.
is Nick. Okay. Oh, my thing didn't update. Oh, there it goes. No, it updates.
Feels like
Where
it's getting
is Nicholas? I could like make up a song. Where is Nicholas? Where is Nicholas?
cold. So
Where
it's
will he?
stressful. A minute 20.
Will he make it? Well, he's been coming in at
yeah,
that time.
Yes. I feel like it's right now.
So right,
This,
right.
This.
Nicholas. Nicholas.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go Nicholas or Nick. I don't know what you go by. I was trying to sing the song because there's a TV show called Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. Yeah, this is his.
Yeah.
This
Maybe
is
a little bit slower.
I mean, he's
but-
done 50 seconds before.
Yeah.
But there's a song called "Where's Rebecca Bunch," so that's what I was kind of singing. Where's Nicholas? But I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Oh, Mullen.
Mhm.
Where's Nick Smullen? Oh, where's he going? He's
Oh.
Is he Is he laying down? Or
I
was
was like,
he
is he the one? I
squatting?
was like, is anyone gonna drop?
I think he's
30
He's still in the
seconds.
corral.
Yeah.
Here they all come.
Let's
Danielle's
go.
dancing. Tyler loves to just hold his hat. Oh, it's back on.
Back
so we
on.
got a baseball cap.
Mm.
We got 2 warm hats. So Danielle
Okay.
and Tyler are wearing warm hats.
Okay.
And then Wesley's just wearing a cap.
Mhm.
And then and a hood now. Oh, there's Nick.
Ooh.
Nick's
Oh,
Nick-
tire shoe faster.
Nick starting. Oh, he's starting. Nope. But
Nick,
yep.
Tyler, is that okay? Run.
He's crossed the bell, right?
Does that count? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That was everyone, right?
I
That
think
was everyone.
so,
it was just
yeah.
Tyler was tying a shoe for a bit.
Okay.
I was too concentrated on that.
So
How
there's
many
there's someone who wants to, but is not willing to tap yet.
So everyone went through.
Everyone
so
went through.
everyone had a good lap.
It's exciting.
We're at 63.5 miles. Yep, everyone went out. I guess you have to be just in the corral.
Yeah.
He made me nervous for a second.
I know.
I'm always nervous about just like all the
I know. The
technicalities.
small
of
little
something, The
things,
small
yeah.
little things. Like,
Yeah.
does it matter? Does it not matter? I wonder if he maybe switched his shoes.
Mm. That's probably good. It's
Yeah.
a good time to do it.
Your feet are all swollen up. You gotta
Mhm.
like have a pair of shoes that's like a size bigger than usual. I think I went up a shoe size.
Yeah.
I keep on going up shoe sizes. I'm like a size
Up to
12
10?
now.
No, 12.
Or an 11 and a half. No, I was an 11 and a half.
That's
I think I'm like a
crazy.
size 12.
That's crazy.
I got narrow, long feet. So it's really hard to get shoes. I was at the shoe store and they measured my foot and they're like, I've never
Wow.
and I'm like a triple A like narrow size. And they're like,
A plank of wood.
yeah. They're like, I've never seen such narrow feet before. And I'm like, thanks.
It looks like you got asparagus for feet. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
That's fine. I mean, they're long. They're long feet.
Yeah, it's wild.
They're pretty. It's a big size for I guess women's size. And so every time I go into a shoe store, they never have my size.
You just get men's.
No, because they're too wide. Because men's are
that's
going to be
right,
too
yeah.
wide. But yeah, they always say like, "Do you want to try on the men's size?" And I'm like, "It's not the same."
Do you
I
usually
have-
order them online?
Yeah.
No.
Or I order it through the
What
store.
brand do you get then for that narrow?
Brooks is not bad. Brooks has good narrow, and then Topo's actually worked well for me.
What? I love Topo and I have wide feet.
I know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the different. I think I had the MT5s is what I
I'm
had.
wearing Topos right now.
Oh, yeah. I'm wearing normals right now. Those are narrow too. I don't know, but they say your feet change throughout the.
Yeah.
We're going Nike. They're narrow.
Yeah, Nikes. And yeah, I have a pair of Nikes. Nikes, Hoka's do not fit me. They're just
Sure.
too wide. And which is the opposite. Tyler has really wide feet. He
Mhm.
has to get he gets the wide.
I'm a fan of
Sizes.
the wide.
I know it's like I know you need to have room, but then I always feel like
know.
my heel always like lifts up in my
Mhm.
shoe. Tyler hates shoe shopping with me because I try on so many shoes. Because I'm like, is this the right fit? I don't know.
Yeah, it used to be 8s, and now we're 9.5s.
I used to be a 9.5, and now I'm an 11.5 or 12. I can't remember. I bought a new pair of Brooks that I was gonna wear, like road shoes here, but they were given back. My heels were
Oh.
irritating, so I didn't wear. I wore another type of Brooks.
Have you tried the Mount Dakota shoes?
I have not. No, maybe I'll try some.
They're the sponsor.
Yeah,
As you can see.
I saw that they had the Mount Coast has like a tent with all the shoes. I think I saw
Yeah.
someone trying on some shoes, so maybe I'll give those a shot because those aren't in like a lot of.
No,
stores.
not yet.
And then I'm really excited. There's a new clothing company from someone who actually lives in the Gorge area. Like pair of shorts that are $30, but they
Oh,
also
yeah,
incorporates
yeah.
the runner belt in it. Because that's
Very
what
cool.
I started using. I only used the belt like twice this year, but it's just with your shirt, it sits weird. So to be a ready, 2 miles left.
2 miles
Someone's
left
got
for
2 miles
something.
left. That guy in the black shirt that we've seen a lot.
Yeah. Oh, is that the 24?
24 hour?
I think so. At least again, that was
No.
purple last year.
Yeah,
So
but
maybe it's not.
he
this
could still
year.
keep going though.
Yeah, I know.
Until 9 a.m. the next
Yeah,
day.
I know. I don't know
I
then.
need to drink water.
Drink water.
Water is very important. Very important resource. Let's see. 9 people still in the chat.
Woo.
9 people watching.
Are reliable.
Good viewership.
Yeah.
No new comments though. Well, one of the views I think was Teresa left it on in the
Good,
Airbnb.
good. Teresa. When's she coming back?
I don't know.
Yeah.
In the morning.
Yeah, that's fair.
After this, I guess I'll just fall asleep and see when I wake up. I don't know.
Yeah, because you're going back?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'll stay around for a couple laps after we're done here.
Yeah, we're getting closer to sunrise, which is always exciting. Something
Are
to look forward to. No, it's like 3 hours away, but
It's 4 hours and 33 minutes away.
oh, okay.
The sunrise is at 7:30.
That's so sad.
7:33.
Okay, we have an interstellar and a half until sunrise. It's very exciting.
Do you just know the exact runtime?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's getting lighter, longer
yeah.
throughout the day now.
Yep.
Here's
Carly Rae Jepsen. I got that one.
It's the most popular song. Your. Let's see, just kind of. Huh?
Oh, it's been 7. Never mind.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's see if I can find Connor Phillips' Instagram. But I guess it's a popular name,
Yeah,
so maybe
that'll be
not.
a tough one. Maybe if you
Yeah, I
follow
don't know.
someone.
Katy Perry.
No.
No?
No.
What is it?
Carly Rae Jepsen.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
Oh, sorry.
Can you
It's
get my number? This is
embarrassing.
this is a popular one actually.
Katy Perry.
Yeah.
No, I
This
could
is the
see
one
it's
hit
similar.
wonder.
I mean, no, she had
Sounds like
another
Katy
song.
Perry, doesn't it?
It does. I can see it.
Well, I can't because I just know it's Carly. But
Yeah. I had this on like a CD. I have a whole CD.
You had a
Oh,
CD?
yeah. Carly Rae
You're
Jepsen.
young. You had CDs.
Yeah.
Did you rip that CD?
Yeah. Did you make a mix CD, a mixtape?
I have made mixed CDs.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I remember buying CDs. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
DVDs and
DVDs,
Blu-rays.
Blu-rays that hot second.
Now everything's just in the cloud and will disappear at any moment
Yeah.
if something happens.
Yeah.
Oh man, I really thought this was Katy Perry.
Yeah.
No, it's not Roar. That's a Katy Perry song.
Yeah. Do you
Or
ever
I Kissed
feel
a
like
Girl.
a plastic bag drifting through the wind,
Yeah.
wanting
Great
to start
line.
again?
Great lyric.
Yeah.
Well, she stole that from the movie American Beauty. That was American Beauty had a thing about a plastic bag in the air.
Oh. You know, people find inspiration.
Yeah, Academy Award winning movie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long that one is. Let's see. Wesley Smith. I wonder, Wesley, his whole family was here last year. I wonder if they're here
yeah,
again.
I think they did show up to give him In and Out at one point, which inspired me and Eric
Ooh,
to,
to
go
get
get
In
In
and
and Out.
Out?
I haven't had In and Out in like at least a year and a half, maybe more.
I mean, I'm a vegetarian, so I don't do it
Yeah,
anymore.
that's fair. The fries though.
Yeah,
I'm
but
the only person who doesn't like In-N-Out.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't like
guess
it that
so.
when I was eating meat, I wasn't fascinated with it at all.
it's good.
Their fries aren't good.
People are obsessed with it, but
I don't know.
it's
It's like,
good.
is their bread good? Like,
no,
is there?
it's classic,
I haven't had a hamburger
all reliable.
in like years.
Yeah,
Been a vegetarian now for 8 years, probably.
8 years.
I just made up that number. I really don't
It's
know.
fine. No one's fact checking you here. All
Right?
9 people. No one really.
That's right. That's what I told myself. Just to say something and be confident.
Yeah.
She's got really long hair with her braids.
Yeah, she does. Do you think you're gonna cut your hair soon?
Yeah, I haven't had a haircut in over a year. I guess I should. Isn't that supposed to be healthy? This is
I think
Selena.
so.
Is it? Because I probably have a lot of dead ends.
Yeah. I've cut my hair myself since high school. I have not gone to professionally get it cut.
Really?
Yeah, since high school.
Wow. How much do you cut off at a time? What's like
It
the most
depends.
you've cut off at a
Oh,
time?
I've gone from like down to here, down to like here.
Wow.
I would do it again right now.
Yourself?
On air. Right
She'll-
now. If
okay.
someone tells me to do it right now,
Someone's
I
got
will.
scissors. Where are the scissors?
We just need one person in the comments,
Like 50 viewers.
and no one's gonna
Should-
say it.
Krista cut her hair. Please post it in the comments.
No, they have to be listening. They can't even, yeah.
Yeah, if they're listening
Yeah,
now, you
yeah.
post it in the
Yeah.
comments.
And no one's gonna do
Come
it.
on,
And it's
David,
okay.
are you still around? Stefan?
fun.
What do you-
What's
we
the
need
year?
to-
What's 2025 the year of? I guess it's the Chinese thing.
Oh, I don't know.
It's not Chinese
I think I
New
was,
Year later,
Yeah.
I think it was the year of the rat, 1990.
I forgot what year I was.
but Chinese.
Snake.
Snake, nice.
Ooh.
Rattlesnake.
It's actually the
Rattlesnake.
wood snake. Yeah, that's very interesting.
My cats also catch snakes. Thankfully, not a rattlesnake.
Ooh, I forgot. I am the year of the tiger.
Ooh.
Yes, let's go.
Wait, can you confirm what mine is?
Yeah.
1990. He's been at it for a long time with the
Yeah.
pink wig and the pink.
Oh, the year of the metal horse.
Oh, I'm a horse.
You're a
Oh,
horse.
but a metal horse.
Yeah, apparently.
Interesting.
And that's gonna be 2026 too. So get hyped. We'll be here, right here next year, talking about the year of the horse. They're actually
That's
not gonna
funny.
have us back.
Yeah,
they're
no,
like,
they're like, what are you? What are you doing here?
I don't think that's gonna happen.
They'll take anyone.
oh, also we have a new karaoke song from Gene. His karaoke song is "Counting Blue Cars" by Dishwalla.
Dishwalla.
So-
Do not know. Do not know.
Yeah,
That's a random one.
these all feel very random.
Although I'm glad
yeah.
it got to Gene. I only yelled
Yeah.
it to Wesley. So.
Yeah, well, I asked Eric to ask.
Oh,
around,
nice.
you know.
Yeah, where? I wish Ultrasign have told us where everyone was from.
I know. Well, they do. I think.
Oh, maybe if I go into their profile.
Yeah.
Because I wonder how many people were from more warmer states.
Oh yeah, that would be interesting. My bib is still Connecticut. I think I'll always be a Connecticut resident, technically,
Mine
But
was
it's fun.
Washington.
because I get the little flag. And there was not a Connecticut flag the first year because I didn't sign up. But then the second year, there's like the Connecticut flags. Oh, do they have the flags somewhere on course? Yes.
Yeah, it's right before you. Oh yeah,
Cool.
they have a
Yeah.
they have a line of flags of they have a flag for every country or state. Everyone who has signed up is in. So yeah, there was a Washington flag because I'm from Washington State.
One of the dumbest flags.
It is. It's like solid green with a picture of George Washington in the middle, who has never been to Washington, George Washington. So
Where do you think
me
George
see.
Washington would live if he based off his character?
he barely knew what the West was like, so I would hope he'd want to go out west to explore something new because he was just in New York for a while.
Yeah.
And just, you know,
Someone
fought
should
in that
put
area.
it in the comments there.
No way.
Cut it!
I gotta find
See?
some scissors.
Yeah, we don't
Just
have
be like,
scissors.
what's going on?
No, don't, but I'm listening. Okay.
No, don't, but I'm listening. Oh, was that Eric? No. Who's that? No, but yeah, whoops.
Whoops. That's a good name. But appreciate you listening.
Let's see what's. Just trying to find. Let's see where. I should know where Wesley's from.
Tucson.
I follow him. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, duh, yeah. So his family doesn't have far to travel.
Yeah.
That's not him. There's a Wesley. It's not Wesley Smith. That's not
Yeah.
who.
There. If you scroll down.
Oh,
you'll
there's
find-
two Wesley
yeah,
Smiths.
there's two Wesley.
11 races from Wesley.
It's pretty cool.
No, that's not him. He's not 53.
Yeah.
There's too many Wesley
There's
Smiths.
a lot of Wesley Smiths too.
Wow.
Yeah. It's the one that has UTMB. I think that one. Maybe.
I can't put last runner
Yeah.
standing. That's 2023. I don't know.
I don't.
Can't let me click that. Let's see. Did I go through all my facts? Let's see. Oh, golden retriever.
Ooh. This is
How long does
bad.
it take a gold?
Man's
Anyone,
best
anyone
friend.
who's Whoops, who's listening? How long do you think it takes a golden retriever?
Whoops, that will be called out. This is like when you know one person in
Yeah,
class,
right?
and your teacher's just like, you.
You. How long does it take a golden retriever to go 1.4 miles?
Ooh.
Anyone? Anyone?
Anyone? Bueller?
Oh, hey, we're at. Oh, there's Tyler.
Tyler. Yes.
Oh, I was like, you have more than that, Tyler. We have 45 minutes left. Although Tyler went by. Is Stephanie in?
I don't
see
We might have
her.
been distracted.
I don't see her
Yeah.
in the. She
Oh,
should be like
that's
right there.
interesting.
Oh, she's right there.
Oh,
Good job.
good job.
Oh, she had to go to the bathroom. Oh, she's doing great.
Yeah.
All of the, I think the runners who are doing other races always
There's a lot
focus
of
on the
movement
last
with
person.
with the hats.
Oh yeah,
Yay.
that's Connor. I think.
Connor.
Yeah, he's got like a multicolored shorts, like camo. Though Stephanie starts with a hat and
I
she
know.
is
Every
taking
time
off the hat.
people, on and
Yeah.
off, on and off.
I mean, all your warmth
Yeah.
escapes from the top of your head.
But it gets hot. Let's
There
go,
goes Wesley.
Keep going.
Oh,
Good times,
bad
bad times.
By who?
That's. Good times.
She's like
bad
singing it.
times. I don't know. Let's see. I'll look it up. Good times, bad times.
He took the time to stop and yell at
That's
us.
very nice.
This is Lizzo.
And that's very apropos for this race, you know? There's good times and there's
There's
bad times.
Yeah, that's true.
Led Zeppelin. Yeah.
Led Zeppelin, okay. So there's Danielle. There's
Danielle
5.
looking
Oh, there's the
strong
tinsel.
still.
And
Tinsel.
Rachel.
Let's go, Rachel. Yay.
Ooh, she's bundled up.
Yeah.
So Nick, we're waiting for Nick and Jackson. There's Jackson. Hey, Jackson. Woo!
Okay, you got the name.
I got the. Wait, right? I
That
was guessing
bold.
that. That was bold.
bold.
I could be wrong. He's just being nice.
Yeah, I know it could be.
But I think it is. Because a process of elimination. Because I knew Connor now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I lost the tracking.
Man, I thought I was gonna have 2 energy drinks here, but I'm ready for bed.
Oh, we got 45 minutes left.
45 minutes? Yeah, I know it's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although
slept for
this
an
is
hour
the
and a
most
half.
I've talked, so like my throat. You did an hour and a half? Yeah, I
Yeah.
did 3 hours. I fell asleep at 8 p.m. and then woke up at 11. I was worried I wouldn't be able to fall asleep with all the fireworks going off.
I was worried I won't be able to wake up.
Did Jean drop? No. It's just the format of the live
Yeah,
tracking is
yeah.
interesting. But it says he's out on 45.
Okay. Yeah.
There goes Nick.
Nick.
So did I miss Jean?
Maybe.
He was the one who came by and said he was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
no.
we gotta interview him if we're gonna be wrapping up
know.
and.
Well, hopefully he keeps going. So.
Yeah. Oh, Nick bounced back. Now he's got 2 minutes left. He
Ooh.
came in with about
Yeah.
50 seconds the
I wonder
last
if
lap.
there is a strategy, if he needs to change
Yeah.
shoes or socks, or just wants to sit down more.
I wonder what he's got. I guess he's got his water bottle. He's the only
Yeah,
one
does he
that's
have
wearing a
any
pack.
aid? Or any crew?
Doesn't look like it. He's chugging water right now. Yep.
You good? Stay hydrated.
Keep up your fluids. Yeah, I think
You're the heat
Danielle's got
man.
about like 3 in the middle. I don't
Yeah.
see anyone. And I know Stephanie has someone.
Mhm. Does Danielle?
Danielle does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Danielle
Yeah.
does. I don't know if Jackson is over there by Tyler as well. I don't think he has anyone. Although Tyler doesn't seem to be laying down anymore.
No, he's awake.
Yeah, I think Jackson's the one that had a box full of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He kept it in the box. I would have just, anytime I'm anywhere, if
Yeah.
I packed, it just explodes everywhere. So yeah, we're looking for Jean.
Jean, yeah.
We got a
Unless
minute,
he crossed and we didn't
minute 15.
notice.
Oh, here's Cher.
What song? Share?
Yeah.
Nice.
Gene hasn't come through?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm confused. Wait, it looks like
Did he drop?
I think he might have.
Because he's
But it looks like it
below.
says 45, but he's below the people who didn't start on the tracker.
It's under. It's in red though.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, so he maybe was the one that dropped the last race.
Yes, this next.
Yeah.
I thought I saw him go out.
Okay.
Oh,
40
okay, here we go.
seconds.
See if 7
What
stars.
do we got?
I see Nick. I see Jackson, Danielle, Wesley, Tyler.
This song right here.
Yeah, this is good too. Stephanie. Yeah, I don't think.
Huh? I don't see him. Oh, man.
So 1, 2.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, do I
Only-
even see Stephanie?
1, 2,
I don't
3,
see
4,
Stephanie.
5, 6, 7. Was she in the hat though?
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Oh, she's always. I thought I was looking
Yeah.
for her braids, so she must
Yeah.
have been right behind
think that
the
was-
announcer.
6? That was only 6.
That was only 6.
Wait, maybe I'm wrong.
So Gene did drop.
Gene dropped.
Yeah, Gene dropped.
Yeah.
Luke,
Maybe 44, I guess.
Maybe,
He's.
yeah.
Oh, where is he? We're supposed to interview him.
I know. He'll be by.
Yeah, we got 7 in now.
Wow.
Yeah, there's 7 left now. Yep.
They
Dang.
look pretty strong though.
They do.
Yeah, so Tyler came in first on the lap 45 at 15:15:01, and Stephanie came at 15:15:11. It's extra 10 seconds. She had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. It's
They're all coming in.
stressful. Yeah.
4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people came in within the 15:15 range before it hit 15:16. $64.9 miles at
Wow.
3:21 a.m. at Peoria
Wow.
Sports Complex.
Great day.
Yeah. I didn't put my coat on.
I know. My feet are chilly, but besides that, it's pretty.
Oh,
Feels
yeah.
comfy.
Oh yeah, the golden retriever
Ooh, yes.
takes around. Okay, I'm doing a 12 to 18 month old golden retriever. They have the speed up to 25 miles per hour,
Oh,
so they can make the lap.
yeah.
They would take
They're-
15 to 20 minutes.
They'd be
Good job, golden
rushing
retrievers.
against the road runners.
Yeah. You could probably train one to like run with you, but
Yeah,
no
you
dogs
could.
on course.
Yeah, I was like, dogs would probably win it out of anyone.
Yeah. Well, that's my first yawn of the night.
Yeah, I got one like 5 minutes ago,
Mm.
and I was like, ooh, solid
Oh, I
one.
can't believe Gene dropped. Where is he?
I know.
Gotta interview him. Let me text Eric. Wait, didn't he give us the
He
karaoke
did. He
song?
did. His karaoke. You should have to cross your name off and then give your karaoke.
Yeah, I guess I didn't even see anyone getting
No.
missed it. Still a lot of people crossing start finish in the other races. More than I thought there was going to be. Can you tell how many people are on the course right now?
I have no idea.
No, I think it's hard to look up. Let's see. Porcupine. Oh, I'm out of animals. I need another animal to
Oh,
look up.
no. Think of a fun one.
Although I tried to look up elephant, but it wasn't.
Ooh, what about like a squirrel?
Oh, pesky squirrels. I hate
Yeah.
squirrels.
No.
A squirrel was trying to dig underneath our foundation to get
That's
into our
fair.
house.
Yeah, they're just cold.
This was still in August. I think they were prepping. Let's see. We were across the aid station earlier today. They had really good tofu burrito.
Oh, really?
yeah.
That sounds so
Then
good.
they got pizza at night.
Ooh,
and
Ooh, in the
then-
morning, it's always good.
Yeah, they had oatmeal in the morning with all the toppings. I saw they had like a mashed potato bar. I missed out on that one. I think that came out after I was done with my
That's pretty
race.
good.
I love a good potato. And quesadillas,
Quesadillas.
Mhm.
Those always slap.
pizza. Yep.
Yep.
I think I saw one of the aid station workers leaving. She's like, "I'm picking up pizza for the runners," and I was like, "Are you gonna be able to carry it all?" Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah. You want to come? What happened?
Congrats.
This one.
You did great.
Very nice.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, we gotta move the camera.
Yes.
How many people are watching?
Oh,
we're
we got
at
a good
10.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a big audience.
All right. Yeah, we got 9.
Hello.
We're here with Gene, who
Yeah.
has dropped out of the last person standing. So, did you drop before the lap started, or did you not make the 20 minutes? We couldn't tell by the track.
Oh, yeah. I finished the last lap before 3 a.m. and then I knew that was when I was going to stop. So
Oh,
I
okay.
just stopped. So I got just over 100K.
Nice
That
work.
was tough.
Yeah, that's awesome. Have you
Yeah.
done anything like this before?
I've done like 24-hour races and I've never really done well. This is my first last person standing though.
Did you like the format?
Yeah, I did. Until it hurt.
What was did you have a strategy going in? Did you want to get there like 15-minute laps or?
My strategy was basically 9 or 10 minute pace and just see what felt good.
Okay.
And so that's kind of what I did. And then at the marathon mark, I was like, I'm going to go a little faster. So I did
You're
like a
feeling good?
7:30 pace.
Ooh.
And then about halfway through, my left leg just started aching. And I was like, that was a bad idea.
Oh, no.
So, yeah. And then the rest of the race, it just kept getting worse and worse. And one thing I noticed, about a mile 50, I noticed if I run faster, it actually felt better. I think
Oh, that's
because
interesting.
my running form, like I land better at
Oh,
that at like a
going
9.5
faster.
minute pace than I do at like a 10.5 minute pace. Man, I'm not good with cold, and I sweat a lot.
Oh.
So those are the
Yeah, we saw you at like start with that, and then you
Go
came
back
out
and
without the coat.
yeah. I would like wear this because like right when you first start, you go up and like this breeze hits
Yes.
you, and it was like bone chilling. So I was like having these jackets on, and then halfway through the lap, I start sweating. I'm like, just can't win.
And then you're wet, and then that gets cold.
Yeah, like right
Yeah.
now, I'm gonna go back to my tent because like all my layers are wet.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go back to my tent and put on a dry clothing.
Oh, you got a tent to stay for the night?
Yeah,
Nice.
I don't think I'm gonna go to sleep though. It's already like what 3:30.
Yeah, it's 3:30.
Yeah, 3:30.
Yeah.
I think I might just go down, put on dry clothes, and come back up
Let's
and
see
hang
how
out.
it
with
Yeah.
people.
Hey, did you run with anyone, or were you pretty much solo on the laps?
A lot of solo. I ran sometimes with was it Derek Light? Was that his name?
Yeah.
Guy from
Yeah.
Tucson.
Lytle.
Lytle,
Oh,
okay, yeah.
I said Little. I said his name wrong.
Yeah, him and I chatted a little bit, and a little bit with the other guy from Tucson. I'm so bad with names.
Wesley?
Yeah,
You
Wesley.
said Tucson? Yeah.
Talked with him a little bit. He's the one that kind of encouraged me. He was like, sometimes if you go faster, it feels better. And I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
all right, I'll try it. And I was like, you're right.
I did
so then
feel
I
better.
got like another 2 hours of mileage out of that. Yeah, and then.
Did you
just
stay in
hurt
the
too
same
much.
shoes the whole entire time?
Yeah. Yeah, the shoes were fine actually.
No, good.
Just my legs.
Just your legs.
And then my stomach started hurting at the end, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Were you able to keep up on eating, or did you have
No.
to adjust it? No?
The first like 6 hours, I was really good. I was like eating
Yeah.
something like every lap and drinking and electrolytes. And then I noticed around my hour 6, I was like, I don't feel hungry. And I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. So yeah, right. I'm still not hungry.
You're still not hungry?
Yeah.
Oh man.
So-
Give it like 20 minutes. I feel like
Yeah.
it'll catch
It'll
up
come.
with you once you
Get
slow
warm.
down.
Yeah. Hopefully. How
Well-
long have you guys been commentating tonight?
We started around 12:15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When's your shift end?
4 a.m. So
Oh,
got
I
us
just
in
barely made it.
time. I don't
Cool.
think anyone's after us. So, and then I think someone comes back in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I got my exit interview just in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you do the format again?
I think I would. Yeah. And just know it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, the concrete was tough.
Yeah.
It's like you start and there's like this uphill and then it flattens and there's another uphill and then there's like this downhill ramp.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got this tight turn, and early on I knew that was gonna start hurting my feet.
Oh yeah, because turning so much.
Yeah, so I took that really easy every lap, and I was just like, "Gonna take it easy." And then the dinosaurs on each lap were chasing me, and I'm just joking.
The dinosaurs? Oh yeah.
They should
I've
have
seen the
that.
dinosaurs.
There's someone dressed
Yeah.
up as a T-Rex
Oh,
out
yeah,
there
there
in
was
a
somebody.
suit right at midnight.
was
And
cool.
then I haven't seen too many other costumes. Did you see any other costumes out there? Did you see any outfits that
I mean, nothing that
struck your?
isn't like
Like a
Yeah, like sometimes people are wearing outfits and you're like, I just don't know if that's what they normally wear
Oh.
or if they're trying to be like New Year's festive,
yeah.
like bright wigs and stuff.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, not a lot with the runners.
What did you have on your mind during these laps? You didn't listen to anything, did you?
No,
Yeah.
I never listen to music when I run. I just think about things,
Yeah.
think about running, think about how much it hurts, think about
I thought you weren't supposed to think about how much it hurts to get it out of your mind.
Yeah,
Like, this feels good. Feels good.
yeah, but yeah, I just think about random things. Sometimes I think about math because I'm a math teacher.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you give yourself, like, equations in your head to just keep it occupied?
Sometimes, like there have been a few times where I've been like thinking about like something that I find interesting, and I'm just like thinking about it, like, I should record a video of that. And I've actually recorded a couple of videos.
Oh, nice.
How fast do you think you could fill out a Mad Minutes right now?
A mad.
What's
That's like
Do you know Mad
adding,
Minutes?
subtracting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
what-
multiplication or something. You get like a little sheet in like elementary school where it's
Yeah.
like
Right now at 3:30 in the morning after
Yeah.
running 60 miles. I don't know, I
there's
think I
10.
could do all right.
There's
I actually
10.
feel
Yeah.
There's like
mentally I
10
feel really
equations.
good.
I
We'll
don't know.
say.
Give them
Okay.
one equation right
I
now.
mean 5 times 3.
15,
Yeah. 7
yeah,
times
yeah.
7?
49,
Yeah. 10 times 13?
130.
Oh, duh.
It's tricky.
These are too easy.
Yeah. Oh, it's actually good to sit down and talk. Thanks
Yeah,
for
so-
encouraging us, by the way. It was
Oh,
cool,
yeah.
like,
Good.
running by and you guys were like
Yeah.
waving and stuff.
Trying. I know that's
Man,
helpful.
Stephanie's been like so fast.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, who do you-
consistent.
Who do you
Yeah.
think? Who's looking good? Who
I think
you've been out there with them?
Stephanie, she said she's done Cocodona, which is
Yes,
good.
Okay.
we saw that. Yeah,
I don't know. It seemed like she was kind of fading though toward the end.
she was.
Interesting.
So I don't know
Yeah,
about that.
yeah. Now the sleep
I know.
deprivation is
It's gonna
getting to them,
start.
I actually
yeah.
don't think sleep. Like I don't feel it.
You don't
I
feel
don't.
it?
I don't think many people are feeling that.
I
Right
guess once the
now.
sun
Okay.
goes up, I would
Yeah.
say then.
But like I think some of the guys that have been running slower are like pacing themselves. Like there was one guy who ran like a lap at like 9:15 pace with me, and I was like, "Yeah, you feeling good?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm feeling great." And I was like, "Oh, you just been running slow this whole time?
Oh,
Smart."
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems like that's what Nick is doing, or Nicholas.
Could be. I know there's one guy that's been doing like 19-minute laps a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and he's doing that on purpose, and he's still going, and
yeah,
he looks
yeah.
good.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think that's what Nick has been doing.
Yeah.
Like a
Nick.
minute or so to
Okay.
spare, and then sometimes he does one faster than the others.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like he's kept up with me a few laps, and like you still got it in you. You're just playing with us.
Yeah.
Wait, say, what was your longest race that you've done in the past? Then?
I did a hot foot hamster in 2020, and I got 85 miles in the 24-hour
Oh,
format.
Cool.
And then I apparently got patellar tendonitis
Ooh.
from that, and I wasn't able to run much for the next like 6 months.
Oh man.
So I'm hoping I don't have anything like that now. I feel like maybe
that's
an
always
IT band or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
common injury.
yeah,
IT band.
sure is.
That's what I'm going through too.
yeah, like I think I was like I took my shoe off. I think I was changing pants, and then I couldn't lift my left
Ooh.
leg up. I get it this far.
Yeah.
It just hurts. So I had to like put my shoe on like this. It was really awkward.
They found clever ways to put on shoes. for
Yes,
all
yeah.
those miles. Yeah, your final was 60. How many? 60.
I don't know the
64?
official.
65?
Let's see. Ooh, we came up in viewers. We got 12 people watching now.
12 people.
Thank you
Garnered
guys.
the 3
Yeah.
people. Yeah, Gene, 63.5 miles.
Okay, so that's my
40.
second longest run ever. I did
So cool.
I did across the years 2 years ago, just 24 hours, and I got 100K, so like 61,
Okay.
and I stopped.
Oh, see, it is 61.
Yeah.
100K
Oh.
is 61. We didn't know
Actually,
if
I
it was
think it's
61 or
62.
62. Is it?
Ooh,
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it is
thought it was
62.
62.
We can easily find out.
Yeah,
what
'cause
it
no,
is,
no, we
but-
can't.
50K is 31, yeah, 62.
Yeah, 50K is 31.2.
2.
Yeah. All right, so, I mean, we're 13 minutes in, so I wonder if we'll see Stephanie
Yeah.
soon.
Do you think you'll stay to see how it all plays out, or do you have plans
I
to go?
I think I would like to. Yeah, like I said, I'm
Yeah.
gonna change in the dry clothes
Yeah.
and then come back up if I can walk.
Are you from here?
I'm from Tucson,
Tucson.
Oh.
and I'm a teacher, so we're on fall break.
full-
Oh,
yeah.
there's Stephanie!
Hey, Stephanie! She didn't even look at us.
She's in the
So-
zone.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we don't go back till Monday, so gives me a few days to kind of
Yeah.
gather my bearings.
Recover.
Hey, do you think it was a good year to ring in the good way to ring in the new year?
Yeah.
By
Yeah.
running?
Do you think your students are going to be impressed?
Do they know
I think
that you're
some
doing
will.
it?
I think I told them. Yeah.
What grade?
I teach 3 classes of mostly sophomores
Okay.
and 2 classes of mostly freshmen.
Okay.
So algebra 1 and geometry.
Oh, I liked geometry. I was never good at algebra that well.
Okay.
You got any races you want to do in the next year? I mean, in
yeah,
this year?
I'm signed up for Copper Corridor, which is like my favorite race, 50K Copper Corridor.
Ooh.
That's in late February. And then I'm going to do a local race in Tucson called the Arizona Distance Classic. And they went out with COVID, and this is their first year
Oh,
back.
back.
Oh, that's
So
awesome.
That's cool. And it's... And
There goes Tyler
on and
singing.
on.
Oh, yeah, so we both know Tyler.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tyler was saying about doing karaoke or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
because
know,
like
I-
I was singing up there, and he was like, "You want to
Yeah,
do
we
like
announced
karaoke?" And I was
your-
like,
your
"Yeah,
karaoke
I would love to
song.
do karaoke."
Yeah. We're talking about how he likes karaoke, but Krista apparently never wants to karaoke again.
No. I had a rough experience.
Looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He always
one
takes off the hat.
one of the tough things about this race was the tent. There wasn't enough room for everybody.
It seemed that
So-
It
way.
seemed very chaotic in
Yeah.
the beginning.
So it was like me and like 7 other people were like camped out outside the tent. We didn't really have chairs. I brought my own chair from my house, and I
Mhm.
just set that up. But some of the other people didn't have chairs.
That's insane. Yeah, did you have a crew? Anyone here
Nope.
helping
just
you?
me.
Yeah, nice. How did you like make sure everything was set up or that you had everything?
Well, I got here yesterday in the afternoon, and I set up my tent,
Oh.
and I just kind of, and then I woke up in the morning, and I just kind of got everything ready for a few hours, and yeah, everything worked out well.
Huh?
That's great.
What was your fueling strategy? What were you eating, or when you could eat?
Yeah, I was doing some gels. I'm not a big gel person, but
yeah, either am I. Mm-mm.
also I can't really do a whole lot of solid food either. So I'm just like, I have to do something. And like liquid nutrition, I had this powder I was using, and I don't remember the name of it, but I got it at a expo.
Tailwind,
Sweet.
Scratch.
It wasn't Tailwind or Scratch.
That's
it was
the only
like
ones
a
I know of.
smaller company.
Yeah.
That's the only brands I know of that does the powder. I think.
Yeah, and I did that, and then I got some of the quesadillas. Those were so
Oh, were they good?
Yeah.
There goes Danielle. Danielle
Oh,
was.
yeah.
That was running fast.
She was running.
Yeah, it seemed like a lot of. I think only 3 people have done the last person standing format before. There's Wesley,
Okay.
Tyler,
Yeah.
and then Stephanie. We did confirm.
Yes.
I think has done it, but I don't
Yeah.
think anyone else has done.
Maybe Aaron, but he
Oh,
had
yeah.
Oh, I meant
Achilles
of like the
problem.
8
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was
Oh,
okay.
okay,
We
yeah.
didn't. Yeah. I didn't. Aaron wasn't still going. I think when we took
No,
over.
he wasn't.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. He only, unfortunately, he only lasted maybe
It's like
10 or
maybe
20 miles.
Yeah.
And he had Achilles issues. He was looking
Oh,
so
he was
good,
the one that
though.
was going out fast.
Yeah, he was
in the
doing, like,
front.
7,
Yeah, he was
set
doing
a-
like 10-minute
He set an
laps.
FKT
7:10.
this week on the national trail.
Wow.
Which is insane. Like it's such a rocky it's called like 15 mile. He did the point to point, I believe.
Oh wow.
And
Oh, so he
yeah,
said he
so
was.
he just did a hard effort.
yeah. So he was having Achilles issues, and that's.
Yeah,
why.
he looked really good for the first like 10 or 15 miles, and then he started slowing down, and he was saying his Achilles was hurting. and-
No.
yeah. I did run 1 lap with him
Hi. Oh, with
early
that
on.
speed.
Yeah, it was like
That's funny.
7:10 pace or something, and I was just like, I think I was a little behind him, but I was like talking with him as we were running, and then toward the end, I was like, all right, you go ahead. But
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
fun.
nice.
that was when that was before my legs were hurting.
Yeah, is this the most you've stayed up? Like, I mean, you've done a race. Well, you did
Yes.
24. Did you
No,
sleep at
I
all then?
slept.
You did sleep? Okay.
Yeah, I got to a point where my legs were just so sore, and I just fell asleep.
Yeah.
So this is like the first race I've stayed up past like 1 a.m. maybe.
Cool.
Okay.
That's a
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Your second longest distance,
Yeah.
longest time up.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you like, I always thought this format, it would just get me out of the rhythm because you run and then
Yeah.
you like stop for like 4 minutes and then you got to go back out. You gotta,
Yeah, so,
pump
like,
yourself up again.
Well,
There's
his name's Nick.
the
Yeah.
Nick, yeah.
So his strategy is good because you don't have to do that. But
Yeah.
yeah, like your legs get kind of
Yeah.
stiff, and you have to go back out there.
But then again, he like doesn't have time to even rest the legs
Yeah.
at all. Well, yeah.
And then Aaron's strategy was the opposite. He was like, I want to
Yeah,
do
get it done.
11-minute laps and then just rest for 9 minutes.
yeah.
It's like, all right.
Yeah. I feel like, well, last year I think Mike McKnight, he did fast laps.
He did do
Yeah.
fast laps, and
And
he was
then
able
he
to
was
hold
always the one
on.
the first one
Yeah.
in. And
Okay.
then he got the win.
And I think Maya also did the same
Yeah.
thing. They're both like
Yeah.
hand in hand.
Mm.
The race.
Yeah, Tyler keeps on. He seems to be doing 15-minute laps.
Yeah, very consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing I do have to say is, of this whole year, 2024, I did one marathon. That was the longest run I did the whole year.
Wow.
It was in February. I did the Mesa Marathon. That was the longest run until this one.
Oh. Yeah. What was
So-
What was your training like? Did you?
Didn't run very much in 2024. My mileage was kind of low until like 2.5 months ago.
Okay.
Some life changes, and then I was able to run more. And I just went from like 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 miles weeks. So I was kind of sitting at around 70 or 80 mile weeks for the last
All right.
month. Here they go.
Here we go. Yeah. I think everyone.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5,
Everyone's
6,
there.
7.
Looks like 4 runners and 3 walkers. We've been
Yeah.
figuring out who starts off walking and who
Yeah.
starts off running, and it seems like those 3 have been consistently
Yes,
just starting off with
they have.
walking. Nick, and then I think Jackson and Connor.
Mm-hmm.
Those 3.
Yeah, it was fun. It was funny. The Wesley, was that his name?
Yes.
Guy from Tucson.
From Tucson, yeah.
He was doing some laps where he sprinted the first
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
we saw him. Yeah.
10 meters.
Yeah, he would always get into like sprinter
Yeah.
form. I don't think he's doing that anymore.
No.
Though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all the.
It's
like,
gotta
that's
stop
all
at
the
some
effort.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool.
So
Great.
you coming back next year?
We'll see. Definitely something. Oh, he just got his medal. I guess he's out.
Who is that?
Who's that?
Oh.
I don't remember his name.
Is that Connor?
Yeah, I saw that.
I think that's Connor.
Oh man,
So, did he go out and then turn around?
I think so.
He must have.
Because I think everyone started.
I thought so too.
Yeah. It's registered as he went off on the 47th.
Yeah.
So,
So I guess he'll just get timed out on this lap then.
Anything?
All good.
all good.
Still gonna ask.
Thank you.
Lobster?
I was like, wait, what can you give
No.
me? You said lobster.
Yeah, lobster.
Yeah. Well, you said you're not hungry now, but were you craving anything, or
thinking
just
about
because
lobster.
It's like I can always eat lobster.
you're? Yeah.
I should
That's
like
wild.
crab more than lobster, honestly. Crab legs.
Oh,
Crab legs stuffed with ribs.
Mm.
yeah. Someone got crossed off.
Wow.
I think that was Connor,
I think so.
because I don't think it was.
I'm so bad.
I
with
got used to
names.
Jackson, and
Just decided to back out.
I think
Yeah.
so. I think he crossed the line and then turned
turned.
around.
Cheating.
I mean,
many-
not really.
How many screens are on that monitor? Is this one big one?
I have 3 angles right now.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
all. Yeah, because we
It's a
have
very
we have a
wide-
camera on the start finish, a bird's eye, and then we had cameras into your aid station.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that. Have you two done any of these last person standing races?
I have not.
No.
Do you plan on doing any of them?
I don't know.
I think about it every year,
Every year.
and then I don't sign up.
I always said I just feel like the losing of the momentum would
Yeah.
trip me, so I'd rather just keep on going.
I worry because I'm
Yeah.
like my feet always get messed up at some point, or like
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think it
know.
was smart for me to wear. I'm actually wearing carbon plated shoes
Ooh,
because
you.
I was doing training runs and I noticed when I wore these my feet hurt less.
yeah,
And I was like, might as well just wear these for this long race.
absolutely.
So yeah, my feet actually feel really good.
Oh, that's good. It's always the feet. That's the issue.
Yeah, because I had issues with like a neuroma in my foot.
Oh,
I was
what's
wearing
that?
like
What's that?
Ultra shoes, and I think they were just too thin. So then I switched to Hoka's, and that helped. And then every once in a while, it just kind of flares up. So
Hmm.
these have been really nice.
Well, yeah. So what we've also been doing is seeing how long it takes the animals to go 1.4 miles. Do you have like a favorite animal or spirit animal that we can? I should just say animal, not
Favorite
Animal.
animal. I should pick something that I know is going to be slower than me, so I don't feel bad, right?
Yeah, we've done what we've done. We've done porcupine,
Yep.
sloth,
Turtle.
cheetah,
Okay.
a cat, a golden retriever.
Okay.
A golden retriever can do it under 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
What about a mongoose?
A mongoose.
it's very specific.
Then you can have them do the math.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
That's a good one. Yeah, average speed of a mongoose, and then you can do the math.
And producer, have you done any last person standing races?
Yeah, I did one last month.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Where at?
Florida, but it's not a stand-up
Oof.
paddleboard.
It's what?
Florida.
It's not a stand-up paddleboard.
I can't hear you.
Wow.
It's not a stand-up paddleboard.
Sup?
Paddleboard.
3
Wow.
miles every hour.
Wow. I paddleboarded
Oh.
for the first time this summer. It was really fun.
That's
Oh.
wild. How many laps did you do?
26.
What was the winning?
did completes around 48. No one won this year.
That's crazy.
Wait, no one won this year?
The course won because the last person goes out if they don't. They're not.
Did they finish? Oh,
yeah.
oh, I like this race.
That's wild.
The course can win.
I think that's technically how these are supposed to go.
Yeah.
I actually heard like Jamil talking earlier with somebody else about that. They were like, technically, if it's a tie, they both lose.
Yeah.
Because someone has to complete,
Yeah.
a lap.
Yeah.
That's,
And
I
that's
didn't
how it
know they
works.
do stand-up paddleboard.
Well, I mean, there's unicycle
I
trail,
know, I know,
trail
that's wild.
unicycling, and then yeah, there's more than running. I'm getting into stand-up paddleboard. I just got some this year.
So what's the mongoose?
Oh, the mongoose. Okay, the mongoose is. I'm having you do the math. On
Okay.
average, goes 10 to 15 miles per hour.
That's fast. This is a 1.4 mile loop. 10
Yeah.
miles an hour would be 4.
Well, that would be. That's an easy
Wait.
one.
14.
1.4.
Why does that sound slow? 1.4 times 10 would
Yeah,
be
that
14.
does seem slow.
Because I did 11-minute laps and I was not going that fast.
This is Katy Perry.
There we go. Oh, yeah, we've been guessing songs.
Okay,
too.
Katy Perry.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I
here.
only have 3 of her posters on my wall.
Only 3.
Yeah.
You gotta get a fourth one at least.
But you still gotta be doing the math of the
Yeah,
mongoose.
but then I'll have to take down my Bruno Mars.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, probably not enough wall space.
Yeah.
Yeah. How? So. So you can't.
So miles
what-
per hour, we'd
Can
have
you do
to.
math?
So we want to know how many minutes to do 1.4 miles. So miles per hour. So we got to invert it. And so we do 1 over that would give us hours per mile. And then we have to divide that, times it by 60.
Mm-hmm.
So do 1/10 times 60. So that'd be 6 minutes,
6 minutes.
I think.
I think that makes sense.
I like
Yeah,
it.
because I think a golden retriever, a cat, can go up to 30 miles per hour.
Wow.
And if they keep that up for 1.4 miles, they would go. It would take like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I think that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go mongoose.
Yeah. Wow.
Have you ever seen a mongoose?
No,
Do you want
Where-
to?
I don't know.
Where do they
Are you
live?
offering?
Are you offering? Do you have a
I know
mongoose?
it's
Like, do you want to see one?
I saw a coati the other day, and I was very excited.
Yeah.
What are other animals?
yeah,
Let's see. Mongooses eat snakes, right?
Yeah, they do.
Mm.
Rattlesnakes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
should
also
look up a rattlesnake.
we did do rattlesnake. I looked that
Yeah.
up prior.
Oh, you did?
It would take a while.
What about a scorpion?
Ooh, a
Or like a
scorpion.
tarantula.
Ooh,
Yeah, rattlesnake takes 33 minutes to go 1.4 miles.
it seems slow.
They average 2.5 miles per hour.
Wow.
I wonder if you had like
Yeah.
a sidewinder, you know? 'Cause I feel like they're fast.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I guess I have quick strikes, so I can say I'm faster than a snake.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, you're faster than a snake. You're faster than a turtle.
Yes. Okay. Good. I was figuring.
There
Hello.
goes Eric.
I know him.
Eric
Yeah,
is
he's-
her fiance. They,
Nice,
they just
yeah.
got engaged this year.
Yeah, he was saying that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's a super nice guy.
Very nice.
I feel like in the ultra running, usually people are nice because if you have to put your body through all that, you got to be nice
Yeah.
to yourself
You're not nice to
and
your,
others.
No, you're not nice to your body, but you're nice to everyone else.
Oh. Well, mentally you have to be nice to yourself to
Yeah, I
like
get it.
power through.
Yeah.
So what mile did your leg start?
It
hurting,
was
you
around the
said?
marathon.
You said the marathon. I think
Yeah.
you said that. Yeah.
And then at the 50-mile mark, then like my right shin started hurting.
And then it went. And then it went all.
Yeah.
Did you, in your mind, you're like, "This is my last lap," but then you kept going, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
I felt like
like,
you came
right-
by us and you
Right
said,
around 50,
Yeah.
I was like, I think I'm done. And then, gosh, what's his name? Wesley was like, if you run a little faster, it might
Oh,
help.
that's right.
So
yeah,
then I
you
did
said
that.
Oh,
and then,
okay.
And then I was like,
You're on the
we're
cusp
almost
of-
at the, it was like 1 a.m. And I was like, we're almost at the 100K,
Yeah,
right? And
that's
he's
what-
like,
yeah, that's what I was.
he's like at 3 a.m. And I was like, seriously,
Yeah.
2 more hours?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. And then, I was just able to kind of
Yeah.
run a little faster, and that helped a lot.
Yeah, it's nice work.
I
More than
did-
I did.
Remember when I beat Stephanie in a lap?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that was
know.
impressive.
You're like, I
Just
had
she
to.
went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I was like,
you saw your
yes.
I didn't know if that was like you wanted to win your last lap, but I'm glad you kept going.
Yeah.
Yeah, my last lap was actually kind of slow. I was like really hard to get the legs going.
Oh.
And then also like my stomach, like I haven't been able to eat much, so
Mhm.
my
When's the last
stomach's-
time you put something in your
I think I had 2 or 3 Pringles
Oh, Pringles. Nice.
like an hour ago.
Does soup sound good?
Yeah, some liquid, like a little hot.
Some salt?
Maybe. I first want to go back to my
Change.
tent
Yeah,
and
yeah,
get
yeah.
changed. But yeah, then after that, maybe soup would sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think when I thought like, okay, I'm not running anymore, like my stomach was like, okay, maybe we can eat. But
just trick
when
your
you know
stomach.
when you know you have to run
Yeah.
again, it's like your stomach just doesn't want to eat.
Turns on you.
Let's see. Yeah, I think. Yeah, Tyler said he prepped like meals to eat. Like he prepped like tempeh sweet potatoes,
Nice.
to 2.
and then he
I
went
ate
through
2.
one and a half.
I
And
ate
then
meal
Okay.
number 2.
he's like, I can't eat that. So now he's just eating Reese's and like powdered
And
like liquid
Fanta?
and
Yeah.
Fanta.
Fanta's been good.
Yeah, he loves
Okay.
orange soda, and soda's got a lot of carbs and
Yeah.
calories.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
helpful. I just put
Sugar.
I don't drink much. I barely drink soda at all, but I put some ginger ale in here.
Oh,
So I'm like, okay,
that'd
hopefully
be
this will help a
good.
little bit.
Yeah. I like a good ginger ale. I don't drink soda. Yeah, I don't drink soda
Yeah.
much at all either.
It's like I usually drink coffee, water, or some electrolyte stuff.
Mm.
Just day by day, every day kind of stuff.
The
Yeah.
trifecta.
A trifecta.
Yeah. It's funny because like caffeine doesn't really affect me.
I was about
but
to say.
I just love coffee, so I'm just like coffee.
Did you
coffee
have
in the morning.
any caffeine in this race? Did you?
I had
any?
a double shot Starbucks can, one of those things at
yeah.
maybe around midnight, maybe before. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been hours. I feel fine.
Yeah, can you
Okay.
have caffeine and then fall asleep?
Yeah.
I can do
Yeah.
that. I can do that too. That's why I just don't drink. Like I don't like coffee. I actually don't like the
Mhm.
taste of coffee. And then I like tea, but I don't know. I
Yeah,
just don't
that's
do
right.
it.
And I usually drink my coffee black mainly because I'm like, if I'm gonna get calories, I want to eat the calories.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
drink 'em.
That's literally why I stopped drinking soda. Because when I went to college, you had that
Mhm.
meal plan, so you only had like like $8 to spend. And I was like, I'm not wasting $2 on soda. I want a cookie.
I was buffet. I was buffet all day. I
Oh,
went for
mine
like
didn't
4 or
have
5
buffets.
meals.
I
4
didn't
or
have
5 meals,
buffets.
I swear.
Mine was like you get a set fix price that you had
I
to
ate
get.
so much food. It was absurd.
We got you to keep strong. Yeah, be sure. Hopefully, you can eat soon and refuel your body.
Yeah, I will. I'm fine.
When do you think you'll go on a run next?
Oh yeah.
What was that?
When do you think you'll go on a run next?
Oh, that's a great question.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's like part of me, like, I was thinking about the new year coming up, and I was like, I've been running about 10 miles a day, and I was like, it might be a cool goal to run 10 miles every day of 2025. And technically,
Wow.
after midnight, I ran 10 miles,
did.
so
There
I
you
got
go.
day 1 done.
Streak is on.
So we'll see how I feel tomorrow.
10
I'm
miles
not
tomorrow.
counting on it.
Yeah.
So most likely, I'll try to run tomorrow, and then I won't be able to, and then I'll probably take like a week off.
Yeah.
I'll probably keep trying every day,
That's
and
cool.
then once it feels good, I'll
Yeah.
do a run.
Gotta
That's
rest.
Yeah.
Don't forget to rest.
It's like the old comics where the doctor's like, "You're in a cast, no walking for 3 months, so light run today." you're saying?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, runners never listen to
No.
PTs or doctors. Well, yeah, because Tyler, he fractured his tibia on the PCT, and he was not supposed to put any weight on his leg
Mhm.
for, I think, like a month, and he started putting weight on it within a week. So,
Yeah, that checks out.
It's hard.
yeah, I mean, you were talking about some injuries, but have you had an injury that really took you out for a long time, or was it just like,
The patellar tendonitis was the
was
worst.
that what the ones? Did
It-
he say that already? My bad.
It took
Right.
like I didn't know I had it, so I kept like re-aggravating it. So I'd feel
Yeah.
fine, I'd do a run, and then it would take me out. And then
Gotcha.
I got diagnosed, and then I was like, I just didn't run for like a month, and then I slowly got back in. I did 3 miles a week, which
Yeah.
I'm used to doing like 3 mile warm up. So
Yeah.
so I did like a 1 mile run 3 times, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so hard. But I slowly got back in to running after that. And I've had issues with my IT band. Looking good.
Yeah.
Nice, Stephanie.
Yeah, my IT
She's
band
in the zone.
was the one when I did 85 mile. Wait, no. My IT band just randomly like popped on me one day. I was running.
Popped?
It like
Like you heard it?
I was running, and then all of a sudden it just like felt like it's just like, I don't know how to describe it, but like it went across the bone like a snap. And then I couldn't walk for like, for a while, and that took me out of running.
Ooh.
Yep.
Never since, like, and then for the next like few months, it just kept getting aggravated. 'Cause we were excited, didn't have any problems, and then like in one step, I was out.
that was
Dang.
just one step, one little pebble on the trail or something that you just step wrong. You never know.
I know.
So your shifts are almost over. How's
I
it feel?
know.
I mean-
Feels good, you know.
Are you guys
we were
planning on
surprised-
sleeping?
Much. It went by fast.
It went by fast, and we've also been talking pretty well throughout the whole
Yeah.
thing. She even brought a deck of
Consistently.
cards in case we didn't have
I
anything.
thought there'd be a
to-
lull, but
Yeah.
there's a lot happening. Actually.
No, it's been good.
Looking good? Are you guys planning on sleeping tonight or staying up the whole night?
I don't know. I might go back and try to sleep. I did the marathon and on the 31st yesterday. So I ended at like 4, and then I went back and I ate, and then I fell asleep between 8 and 11, and then I
Okay.
came here.
So you saw us doing the laps while you were doing
Yeah.
the marathon?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
cool.
caught up with Tyler on one lap because otherwise you guys were just like not in the same pace as me.
Yeah.
No, it was good. I feel like a lot of people like when the last person standing's out there. It gives them like
Yeah.
something like root for and they always look out for.
Yeah, I've always
With the other
enjoyed
people.
watching.
Yeah,
those.
the race formats
Yeah.
are like, you're doing good. Yeah, people have been walking by and they're like, Stephanie's looking really good.
And I will say, I enjoy the live streams a lot more when there's commentators. When it's just like music playing and like the camera at the
Yeah.
start
Yeah.
finish line, and I get kind of bored. But when there's people talking, I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I can listen to this. Okay.
It's been nice. Yeah, today
Pretty
yesterday and today
consistently,
they had a
yeah.
lot of commentary. So I think some people are coming back tomorrow
Okay.
as well.
Cool.
So
They're gonna come and see that I've dropped out and give me some.
yeah, I mean, between midnight and now, like it was a big drop.
Yeah,
Like
it
50% of the
was.
people dropped.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but now we're saying because I feel like that happens every time. Like people
Yeah.
wanted to make it to midnight, and then it got cold. See how to handle the
Yeah.
night, and then I feel like
Yeah, I feel
now
like it's
this is like
midnight
the
and then
pack. Yeah.
100K.
Yeah.
Like those like good
So I bet
goals
these like
always.
7 will stick around for a while. But
Yeah,
you 8 were
that'd be
like
cool.
for like 2 or 3 hours
Yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like I said,
It's
once
impressive.
those last 2 hours was just pushing.
Yeah.
yeah.
And sometimes
was-
you just gotta say like I'm stopping, and then your body thinks it, and then
Yeah.
you, like just keep going. Yeah.
Like I tricked you. It goes his
Yeah.
inhale. Still running.
Still running.
Her strides look good. Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing it smart.
Walking.
He's walking.
And then I guess so, then
his
Nick
name
will
was,
probably come
what
back.
was his name? Jackson?
Jackson.
Okay, yeah.
I hope I yelled that one
Yeah.
time
And
because I've been
he looked
guessing
up.
based on when it
Okay.
comes in on the left. He looked
Yeah,
up.
he's been
Yeah.
playing it really smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was at like the 50-mile mark. He's like, yeah, I feel great. Like,
Oh,
I
that's
could do
good.
another 100 miles.
Mm.
And he's just pacing himself really well.
Wonder if that's the same now.
And he's like, I just hope somebody can like go with me so I can keep going.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
about the assist. That's what we were saying
Yeah.
earlier. You can only go as long as the second person standing.
Yeah, and he's done some 100-mile races and stuff. He was
Yeah.
telling me so.
Yeah, we're looking at everyone's ultra signups, and there's some very impressive ultra
Yeah.
signups.
Yes,
Yeah,
Stephanie's
mine's like hit and miss. It's like
Yeah.
I got third at the 50K at the Tucson Marathon
Oh yeah.
in December of 2023. And then, yeah, after that, just like nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I took a
kinda-
screenshot of your ultra
Yeah,
sign
I'm
up.
like hit and miss.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, a lot of 50Ks. Yeah, 2 more next year. A 91K.
Yeah, whiskey.
It's a whiskey
What is
beast.
that?
Whiskey
What is
basin.
that? And why is it 91? Is there a reason why it's 91?
I think it's
Just
just
like
the
the
loop
trail is.
around the city. It just happens to be 91.
Okay,
Is
okay.
that
Kilometers.
Prescott or somewhere else?
Yeah, Prescott.
Oh, Prescott's nice. Yeah, there goes
Prescott is
Nick.
nice,
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it a couple years ago, and then I started having breathing problems,
Hmm.
and so
Oh,
I want to
no.
get my revenge.
Oh,
That'd be good.
is it because what elevation is Prescott at? Not that.
Maybe 4, but I feel like it's 3.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it's around 4, but I think it was the dust.
Yeah.
I think dust got into my lungs,
Oh.
and I think then fluid got into my lungs because of that.
Ooh.
And so yeah, I couldn't like take a deep breath at all, without coughing. And
Well,
I
that's not good.
kind of thought I was gonna pass out there.
Oh no.
And the medics were like, "Yeah, you're done." I was like,
Yeah.
"Dang it, okay, that's smart."
I can get him next time.
Yeah.
I'm actually seeing Connor as underneath
Oh.
the people who did not start.
Nicholas is the only one left.
Yeah, Nick. I just
He
saw
just
Nick run
passed
by. I guess
by.
I haven't seen Connor. I think was Connor around. I thought that's what he. I thought I saw him maybe getting that medal.
What's Connor look like? Was he the guy that didn't? Was he the guy that just stopped? Right?
Yeah, Connor dropped.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, I said that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I said it now. Then I thought because I thought right before you came in, someone else was dropping, and I think it was him. Oh yeah, that's right. We talked about it because it's logged. It's logged as 47. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it was. Yeah.
And Ed the Jester's coming up. He's still going.
Yeah.
Oh man, can we get Connor in the studio?
I always feel honored when Ed will give me kudos on a Strava run. I'm like, dang, a celebrity
Yeah.
giving me kudos.
Ooh, Wesley just needed help getting up out of the chair from
Oh.
the guy who had the tinsel necklace on.
Oh man.
Yeah, so now there's 6 people left.
6. Wow.
We got
Yeah,
Stephanie,
after I left, there
Tyler.
was 7. So then that guy, there was 6.
Yeah, Stephanie, Tyler, Wesley, Danielle, Jackson, and Nicholas. I guess I didn't see Connor go by or leave. There goes Danielle. Yeah, Nicholas is stretching out his
see.
legs.
Who's gonna run? Who's gonna walk?
Oh, I don't think they counted down really well.
Yeah.
Two
He got
walkers.
distracted. Yeah, no Connor there yet, officially.
Well,
So they're on lap 48. So they just
48.
completed 67.7 miles at 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Do you
Wow.
miss it? Are you sad that
No.
you're not there?
No. I was starting to really not enjoy myself. And I was like,
well then you don't want
it's
to
like
keep going.
That's when
when
it's
it feels
time,
like there's like
yeah.
knives in your leg. It's like, why am I still
Ooh.
doing this? I
Yeah.
should just stop. But I had fun. I got 100K. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
And you got a cool medal.
Yeah, do you have
Yeah.
it?
no, it's in the
Aw.
tent. So
Yeah.
Is it the one that it says loser?
Yeah.
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 can't they just give us all ones to say winner? Because we all want our own personal race.
Nope, not how it works. Not in the last person standing format. Everyone DNFs besides the winner. It's not like, because that's what I like about ultramarathons.
Yeah.
You don't have to get first.
Yeah.
You do. You just win. You just race your own race.
So
But-
why is it called Across the Years? I don't get it.
Oh, I wonder why.
Hmm.
Do you think we
What's up
go
with
through
that?
2 years?
Airline food. Yeah.
Is it because it's been going on for so many years? There's like, it's just like been decades.
It's true. Yeah. It's been from 2024 to 2025.
I want them to do another
2023 to
10 day
2024?
because I feel like
Oh,
every once in a
yeah.
while they'll do the 10 day at the maybe start of the decade or
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't keep up with all that.
Like
10 days. That's a lot.
That's too many laps. I don't know.
I would have to sleep every night and then just
Yeah.
walk all the time.
Yeah, one of my last laps, I heard somebody saying that they were up to like 200 and something miles, and I was like, that's insane.
Yeah, how's Rachel doing? We've been
Yeah,
looking
what's
in
she
at the
at?
other. She was 48 hours.
48.
Rachel's at
204. Yeah, I keep seeing
204.3. But it is weird that I don't understand this
I
number.
don't know what. Oh, is that when? What time it? No, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know when she started.
because it says 42:52:24.
Maybe
but
it's the time they started the live stream or the
I don't know.
like the start finish.
I'll never know.
Yeah.
She has a lap time of 1 second.
So.
I just sometimes it needs to catch up.
Clear skies. Okay.
Yeah, could you see
good.
stars out there?
I don't think so.
No, too much
I
light
don't think
pollution.
I was looking. Yeah, I think it was a lot of
Probably.
light pollution.
Did you see a lot of fireworks go off around midnight? Yeah, I remember that from the last course. It was just constant
Yeah.
fireworks. You could
Surrounding.
Yeah.
It was funny because like, they lasted for, maybe a half hour or so, and then randomly at like 1:20, some fireworks went off, and we were like, what the heck is that?
even though it was
Like, guess the
ended for
120
a while.
fireworks went off. Okay.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, I don't get fireworks. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, it says that the wind is 4.61. It felt like 4.62
Oh,
when I
did
was
it?
out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
So,
like
I
I
would
don't know
say
if I'm
that.
off or if this is off. Probably that.
No,
I
you,
think-
you probably have a good judge of it. I
Yeah.
would say you were actually in it.
Yeah, I was.
yeah. What's the temp? The temp is like 40.
It keeps changing, you know.
I'm
48,
such a wuss
48.2.
with the temperature.
Even in Tucson, like how doesn't it get cold over there?
Yeah, but I usually like running in the sunlight. So
That's fair.
once it gets
Oh.
below 70, I get pretty cold.
It looks like. I wonder if that's Connor stuff packed away.
Yeah.
I think it was. I remember seeing those yellow bins. Oh, another one bites the dust.
Do, do,
Doo-doo.
It's a good karaoke song. What do you think?
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's repetitive,
Yeah.
but Queen's good. Queen's good. All their songs are good.
Yeah, I like to do So recently I did Dishwalla Counting Blue Cars.
Yeah, that's what
That's a good one.
Yeah,
Eric
we
texted
announced
us.
it.
Yeah, we
Or-
announced it on
Or
here. We didn't know it. I didn't know that song.
when you hear it, you'll
Okay,
recognize
okay.
it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of like I don't know song titles,
Yeah.
but
It's got a random title for how the
yeah,
song goes.
Dishwalla.
Like it should be called "Tell Me All Your Thoughts on God" because that's like the line that they say in it. And it does have one high-pitched note that I struggle to hit sometimes. But other than that, I like singing that song.
I can't hit any notes, but I'll still sing.
Or "Hello" by Lionel Richie. That's a good one.
Okay.
That's a good one. Were you with Connor?
Yeah.
What happened?
He was worried that like if he continued he might like injure himself.
Okay.
worried about
so more
injury.
prevention.
That's fair.
He did well though.
He did really good.
He was
Yeah.
pretty good.
Did he go off and sleep now, or where is he at?
Yeah, he's getting a shower.
Ah.
Resting.
Yeah.
That's
good.
Nice talking to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
talk
And it was
about-
cool seeing you in the tent.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
All right, we were just talking to, I believe, someone who helped Connor crew.
Yeah.
So he was worried about injury, so he stopped. He's now going to take a shower and he's going to go sleep. But he ended with 68.
Man, if I would have just lasted a little long enough. I'm glad I stopped.
There's always that'll always be in your head, just a little longer.
No, it was time.
Yeah, Connor ended at 66.3.
Wow.
Nice.
That's good.
So went two more laps after you, I believe. 'cause
I
you were-
finished at 3 a.m., so I think I did 3.
Oh yeah, because you're logged
Okay.
at 45. But did you start it and then no you?
Once I
No,
finished,
you finished
I
and then-
crossed
yeah,
my name off.
yeah.
I didn't start the next one. So I finished the last one in the 2 a.m.s. So at 2:50 something.
Yeah, Nicholas came in with a minute and 20 to spare,
Wow.
while everyone else came in with at least 3 minutes to spare.
Hmm.
So that's a strategy.
Well, I think it's probably time to
Yeah.
call it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
getting
gotta
cold.
get warm, get all
I'm, like,
those,
starting to
those
shiver.
wet- yeah, I was like, get those wet clothes off.
Yeah, thank you for letting me talk with you.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks
This
for
has been
coming to
fun.
talk to us. I didn't know if people would want to talk after.
Yeah, I
I
enjoy
appreciate it.
commentarying.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fun.
it's a good conversation. Good race.
Yeah.
Great job.
Good race.
Yes.
Can't wait to see you
thank
next year.
Yeah. We'll be
Are
here.
you going to be commentating next year?
I don't know. But this is my third. I think this is a new tradition that we
Okay.
always. This is our third year.
You get the
coming to Across
graveyard
the
shift.
Years. Yeah, I mean, this is my first time commentating because they didn't do commentary last year.
I don't think so.
They
Oh,
didn't
really?
have. They didn't even have a camera set up last year.
Oh, yeah.
So
But we'll be here.
we'll be here. Either way, we'll be here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's been a pleasure. I
Yeah.
will see
Good to
you
meet
all.
you.
Yeah.
If you're going to
Yeah,
be
we'll be in
around,
the
I'll
tent.
be around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, if you're gonna, yeah,
If I can walk.
Yeah.
you got this.
You got this.
You're looking good.
Might be an hour.
Great job. All
Yeah.
right. That was I think during our shift we had the most people drop. 'Cause We
Yeah.
have now six
It's a big
people left. We started off with 26, and now
It
there's
was probably
6
our
left.
commentary.
Yeah, and they're like, oh gosh, these guys. All right, I think we're
We're
done.
wrapping.
We're wrapping.
But thank you, everyone.
Thanks for listening to us for 4 hours. I am going to download this afterwards.
Oh no. Burn it to a
Yeah.
DVD.
Burn it to a DVD. Yes, good idea. All right. Signing off.
Good night.
And is it a different link now?
You're live.
I'm live. Okay, cool. I'm live. Hey, welcome everybody. Happy New Year. Happy 2025. We got 3, 2, 1. There they go. As you see, we are down to 6 people. That is Stephanie in the front there. I just did a number of loops out on the course, and she is still doing a pretty good pace. Been pretty consistent at 11 to 12:30 coming in for the 1.4 mile loop. So thank you for joining us. It is Greggy V. We are here live in Peoria watching a beautiful Arizona sunrise, celebrating the new year, new you, new oatmeal, new coffee, all kinds of new things. So this is great. We got Shad. Is that how I say it? Shad? Yeah. Shad is out there. Thank you, Shad, for doing the gimbal cam for this. So everyone is watching a beautiful probably 50-ish degree Arizona sunrise right now. It is gorgeous. Looks like going to be a nice clear day, more blue skies. Looks like we had some attrition over the evening. Like I said, we were down to 6 people. Don't know a lot about what happened overnight, but Yeah, Stephanie is still going here. Janelle is still there. Why don't I just pull up the things? We got Stephanie, Wesley, Tyler, Jackson, Nick, Danelle are still going. So that is pretty good. And if anyone was watching late last night, we had Nick's crew. Mandy was here chatting about their Colorado adventures. There are some crew people who are at the crew tent now who may wander over and chat with me about what their experience is like. So I'm really looking forward to that. And in the meantime, we got lots going on. Like I said, all the races are going. We'll have registration starting in about the next race will start at 9 in the morning. So Across the Earth has got a 6-hour, 12-hour, 24-hour, 48-hour, 72-hour, 6-day, 100-miler, and a 200-miler that you could sign up for. So I'll be curious to see who shows up to start off 2025 on a some type of personal achievement note, which is great. And what do we got out here? Oh, I've got the wrong live stream on my laptop. So I'm going to pull up the live one here so we can see it. And for anyone who's unfamiliar, it is a last person standing. So for this event in particular, it's a 1.4, Macoro says 1.42 mile loop. We are at Peoria Sports Complex in Peoria, Arizona, so northwest suburb of Phoenix, Arizona. And this is the home of the Padres and the Mariners, Seattle Mariners, San Diego Padres spring training facility. So we're running around some baseball fields there. You can see the outfield wall, a nice 5G tower, some outhouses. And you'll notice that there's some diversity of terrain. It's a more diverse and I think interesting course than the previous one at Camelback. There's a mix of asphalt, concrete, and then there's some nice stretches of dirt behind the outfield fences, which we should see as Stephanie is really trucking along there. It's almost sort of a split of you're on concrete and asphalt for, say, like a little bit under half the course, and then you hit some nice dirt stretches, and it kind of alternates. There are some places where you can run in the grass, and we are just looking to the west, or not the west, the east is off to our left there on the TV, so you're watching a beautiful Arizona sunrise. And we got a lot of people walking by waving. So where I am in the live stream tent, I'm directly across from the main aid station, and we're about a little around 100 yards, 50 yards maybe from the start-finish line is off to my left, that way, over there. Good morning. And we got our medical people are showing up here. Lots of people are coming up. The sun is now up, so people are getting ready and getting organized. Lots more movement out here. I did a few loops this morning, very early. I started just after 4:30, so it was nice to be out and quiet and just enjoying the beautiful quiet time. Looks like we've got 30 people here. I am now connected, so if you got a question, please put it into the chat. And also, we would love to know where everyone is watching from. I spend a good chunk of the year in southern British Columbia. If any of y'all have heard of Fernie, BC, if you're skiers or mountain bikers, or the Elk Valley Ultra, that's part of my year is spent there. So a little bit of a trek, but it's also nice to be here and enjoying the lovely weather here. We've got Molly Raker. The 6 has been going strong since 3:30. Awesome. Yes, there was about that when I went out for my first loop. For anyone in the Phoenix area, if you need something to do, come on down and spectate. We have lots of things going on. Mount to Coast is sponsoring this, so they got free demo shoes. You can come and try them. Demo pair. You can even buy a pair if you're so inclined. I know a couple people picked some up yesterday, so if you're curious about them, want to check them out, come on down. Peoria Sports Complex. Who else have we got? Gnarly Sports Nutrition is out there. I'm looking at the big Gnarly Gatorade style bottle out there. Water, Gatorade, and Gnarly are out there. We got Squirrels Nut Butter. Hello, Chris. Hope to see you at Black Canyon. Chris is a great guy doing squirrels. What are the other sponsors? That's the only ones. Oh, and City of Peoria. So a nice little area up here, and we can see just over Wesley's left shoulder right there behind the outfield fence is a sunrise. So we're hoping it's going to be a nice day. Looks like the temperature is 46 at the moment, And according to Siri, who's never incorrect, we have a high of 70 at 4 o'clock today, which is really cool. So I'm pretty excited for that. I am wearing shorts, multiple upper body layers, but I do have my shorts on, so that is good. And you'll notice too that a lot of the runners out there, a lot of the people that the camera's showing right now have been out there walking for quite some time. There's a lot of people out there practicing, just getting time on their feet at night, practicing. Maybe they've never gone overnight before. So, we've got quite the mix of people who are running in different things. I know I eventually got down to a hoodie, a sun hoodie and a beanie and gloves when I was out there, but I started off in a puffy coat and my little shirts. Okay, we got some people. Quebec, Canada. Wow. Bonjour. Comment ça va, Jean-Francois? Bel Air, Maryland. Hey, Chuck. Thank you. You were here yesterday. Thank you for following along yesterday. Who else have we got here? Mark. Paradise, Newfoundland? Is that Paradise, Newfoundland? Oh, Deneen Huntley. I just actually talked to her. She mentioned Edmonton. For anybody watching from Canada, it's strange. There's a giant Toronto Maple Leafs flag out here. Super weird. Probably a random thing that no one else needs to know but me. Who are the people we are following? Good question, Sam. There is a link. I'm going to click it here. Okay, so Mountain Outpost has posted the link live.airviperrunning.com. I'm just going to put into the chat the direct link to the runners that are in here because there are multiple things happening on that link. So that link, Greg Varigan just posted it across the ears. Yes, so Wesley is there, and that's Stephanie off to the left. They are both doing well. Looks like might have slowed down a little bit, but we're also at, what has our tracker got here? Loop 59, 83 miles, so a little bit slower. Looks like it was a 14.5 minute loop for Rachel. Rachel and Wesley, looks like they're running together. We got Tyler a little bit further back, Jackson, Nick, and Danelle. We had Mandy is crewing Nick, and she was on chatting with us yesterday, and the strategy that's stressing her out is finishing with less than a minute to go per loop, but Nick is still out there going strong, so we'll see how that strategy works for him today. Happy New Year. Hey, you're welcome, Sam. I know we had some questions yesterday. So there are, like we said, there are multiple events happening here right now. So there's the 6-day, 3-day, 2-day, 1-day, multiple other hours and events plus last person. And we have a massive aid station. It is a big endeavor putting everything together for this, getting everyone fed, having access to bathrooms and showers and whatnot. So Jen and Hannah are working at the aid station right now, and I got some stats for you on my thing. They have gone through 74 cartons of tofu so far. And as of yesterday, so for Saturday to Tuesday, 1,194 eggs. Oh, wait. 50 cartons of tofu, 1,194 eggs. So we still have Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday breakfast to be done. So we got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's 4 days, 3 days left. 1,200 divided 4, 900, roughly 2,100 eggs, roughly, if we continue at this pace for eggs. So yeah, there's a lot of chickens are helping feed all the people here. And yeah, it looks like, so back on the course now, we've got Stephanie and Wesley still motoring along there. They're going through Tent City. So this is a 1.4 mile loop course, and there are a couple different places where crews can set up. So we'll see just off to the left there are some of the personal tents and canopies, crew tents that have been set up. And then coming up just above Stephanie's left shoulder there, we'll see it center of the screen, and then coming off to the right at the moment is the tents you can purchase and that would be the same setup if anyone's thinking of doing Javelina 100 this year. That is a similar setup. Airvipa has tent rental, so your tent, a cot, place to put your stuff, that's all there. And you'll see now we're coming up, this is a nice little concrete stretch with all the flags from the different states and countries, as it were. You might note it's kind of hard to see right now. No one's bib is really easily showing, but all the bibs they have your name on it, and then it's got either the state flag. So you can see the Arizona flag on Andy's bib just went by. When it's visible, the Arizona flag is on Wesley's bib as well. But then if you're from another country, so if you're from Canada, the Canadian flag is on it. If you're from Belgium, the Belgian flag is on it. So it's a neat way to just have a chat point or introduction to somebody, and help you cheer people on as well. And back on the course now, you'll see we're heading into RV land. So we've got a little outhouse station there. My truck will be in the background somewhere. Let's make sure my truck is still there. Yep, truck's still there. That's great. And then we've got a number of RVs and things. So it's great for anyone who's doing the longer distances or even the shorter distances. You can be parked right on the course. You can have your own nutrition and things set up there. You can sleep when you need to. So lots of different things going on, and lots of different setups too. We got tent trailers, camper vans, more expensive camper vans, cheaper camper vans, rental camper vans, gigantic fifth wheels, people like Tony sleeping in the chair. So it's a lot going on out there. And then you'll see we're coming up to this entrance of the facility now. So entering the sports complex. Number of people, it's way more people are out there now than there were an hour ago. And like I said, it's starting to warm up. So that is very nice there. And yeah, here we see coming through gate A. So if anyone is out here supporting the Mariners or Padres or whoever you're rooting for in the Cactus League, you may be out here. So this will be kind of neat because I get a little better feel for the course. It is more diverse than Camelback Ranch, the former facility was. So it's nice how there are some areas that are shaded all day for when it does get up to 70 degrees. There's no clouds or anything. So nice for the runners. And then off to the left there, you see the Soul Sports tent. They are doing demos, or the Soul Sports tents. So Mountain to Coast is set up there with the demos for today. I presume they're staying until the race concludes on Friday. And then the red tent is right where we are. So you probably won't see me, but I'm in there. And then that's the aid station off to the right. So, lots of stuff happening in there. And then you'll see everyone's coming up to the start-finish line. And this is another crewing area, and this is where the crews for Last Person Standing are set up right now. So you'll see there's a little mini aid station in there, but it looked like, at least when I was here last night, everyone was focusing on their own nutrition, and it looks like that is still the case as we're down to 6. I got a nice little cow onesie there, Holstein as it were. So Stephanie has finished, and let's see when that tracker pops itself up there. She is just about 85 miles. It hasn't quite refreshed on my screen yet, but that is loop 60. So 84 and a bit miles. Still going strong. Come on, computer, you can do it. Yeah, so hey, there's the Mountain Outpost van, and maybe we'll be live on TV here in a sec. What was I looking? Oh, right, I needed to talk about that. Hey, there I am, live on TV. Hi, Mom. Hey, great work. That was awesome. We got to see the whole course. We got to see beautiful sunrise. Good thinking. Yeah, so the runners have about 5 minutes left to finish this loop, which pretty decent amount of time. Oops, what's up? There we go. That's what I want. Alrighty. So yeah, I was trying to see. Haven't got a refresh on the. Okay. Cool. All right. So yeah, a couple more minutes left here. And there is just looking at, if you're watching from home, looking at all the stuff set up in the background here, you can see all the tents. To explain what's going on, so if you see the timer, the 7:55:26 right now, off to the right of that, there's a red circus-looking tent. That is a nap tent for people to go. So if you are doing one of the longer events, you are able to pop in there and take a nap. I think there's a 3-hour limit on that one. You can see how many people are now out, and the desert, there is some significant temperature swings. So lots of people are still bundled up, but give it an hour when the sun starts to hit everything, and it will warm up pretty fast. So That's part of why I love being in the desert, seeing the open sky, and then it's cold, and you might curse it, but warm up pretty quick. If that off the left is the event, or the where everyone's being crewed for last person. And so it looks like we got 4 of our people here. We're waiting for Jackson and Danelle. They've got just under 4 minutes to finish. Where's the timer? There you go, 20 seconds. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna check back in the pub. I am monitoring a couple things on my laptop. So if anyone that's watching has any questions, please feel free. We'll do our best to get them answered by me or anybody off screen, or occasionally people are chipping in with answers from that. So thank you everyone for playing along here. Looks like it'll be another nice sunny day. Like I said, the high is going to be 7. We got 37 people live watching, so thank you for spending New Year's Day hanging out, supporting this race. And like I was saying, there's a lot of things and a lot of work goes into hosting events like this. There is a massive team of event crew, live stream trucks, all the equipment I'm looking at that's slightly off screen here, plus all of the volunteers. So I want to say a huge thank you to all the volunteers who are out here doing, sharing their time to support the community. There's about half a dozen people working in the aid station just straight across from me there. We currently have oatmeal. I don't know if I'll get a chance to eat it when it's warm or not, but I got a little cup of oatmeal here. For this race in particular, there's a rotating menu, so different real food items are cooked throughout the event. So there's an oatmeal bar at the moment and bagels, and I didn't actually check and see what's happening next, but that sometimes is top secret information, so they may or may not tell me, but going through a lot of eggs, so that is good. Probably going through a lot of coffee. I am going to take a cup of coffee. Oh, and yeah, if you can hear in the background, that is Jason Gerhardt, the Aravaipa Colorado race director, is currently in charge of the last person standing, so making sure all that stuff happens. Jason's been, Aravaipa Colorado is expanding. That was one thing we were going to talk about here. There are a number of new events in Colorado. New acquisition recently that Aravaipa had. So, the season, if you're looking at doing something, if you are volunteering, there are opportunities for volunteers and for runners in Colorado. We've got April 19th coming up, the Rock Hawk Trail races. It kicks off the season there. April in Colorado, if you have or have not been there, it can be a total crapshoot of what the weather's going to be. I lived in Denver for a while, so it could be sunny and 70 degrees. It could be 23 and snowing. But they do some great stuff. So Castle Rock's a really cool area. Rock Hawk sounds great. And then that's the kickoff. We got April 19th, Rock Hawk, April 26th, the World Gorge Groove, May 10th down in Highlands Ranch. Ram Party, I think that's the one. It might have snowed for both of the years it's been run. Both of the years I've been following it that it's been run. And there are some new races too coming out. So the North Fork Ultras, Bar Lake Trail Race, June 14th, 50K, 30K, half marathon, 15K, and a 5K. I'm just going to throw the link into the chat here if anyone out there is wanting to check out those races. And a great way, if you are volunteering, you get volunteer credit that can be used towards your race. So, if you've been thinking about doing a race, or you're thinking about helping out and supporting the community, or just want to find out what it's all about, come check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count 5 people for that one. Did we just lose someone? Oh, and Joel says breakfast burritos around 10. I would love a breakfast burrito around 10. Danelle. Did Danelle make it? 1, 2. That is a good question. Okay, I'm just waiting for the tracker to reset here. I wasn't paying close enough attention to see. Maybe it just missed her. We'll do our best to find out what's happening there. We can see it is definitely getting something. There's a big smile with some coffee coming through the start-finish line. But yeah, so back to the Aravaipa Colorado stuff. Or we'll talk about Aravaipa volunteering for a little bit. You know, it's a great way to meet people. If you are someone who's moving to Phoenix or Colorado or the East Coast, Vermont, I think it is. Let's just play through the website. It's a great way. You get to meet people. You get to do some fun jobs sometimes. There's shifts available for setup, for aid stations. Sometimes you're doing parking. What are some other things? I know for Bumblebee Ranch, there's a job where you're a quote, or they call it rancher for a day. So your job is to. Oh, okay.
Get ready to wrap it up.
Oh, okay. I can wrap up whenever.
Yeah, just go. We're gonna, switch and stay.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna switch screens here, so we'll be stay with us. We'll be back.